All right. Uh-oh. Is my camera messed up again? Dang it. Dang it. Hang on. More fixing required. You've been waiting all day for my stream? What up, Harrison? Hang on, I'm having some camera issues. I'm trying to fix it. I'll be with you in a sec. All right, I think I'm good. What's up, Harrison? All right. Is this where it belongs? It looks a little off. It's okay though. We're gonna get used to it. Why is it making me look like I got a big ass forehead? I think this is the setup regardless. All right, let's begin. All right, I think my stadium wait time for support is so damn girthy that I could probably warm up while I'm waiting for it. So we're going to kill two birds with one stone, get our warm up on while waiting for this girthy loading time. It says 8 minutes. It's probably more like 18. We're going to find out. We're going to learn today. I used up at least 5, 6 of them in my warm up. Harrison, where you at? Did you leave me? Fields online. How was your day? Mine was good. It was pretty good, man. How was your day, Harrison? You said it was good. Why was it good? I feel like because you've been waiting all day for my stream, something happened that you want to tell me about. I'm ready to hear it. Hang on. Hang on. That ain't right. Something feels off. Hang on. Hang on, that don't look right. That's the wrong way for sure. This way. I think that's the spot. Or it's exactly where I was already at. I don't know. This one feels right. We're keeping this spot. Oh, you just been bored today? Okay, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, every now and then I stream during the day, but I'm more of a nighttime streamer. I'm trying to keep up the nighttime schedule a little bit more. I get more views at night. On weekdays, anyway. Weekends, I don't usually do that good on views. People are busy partying and stuff, I guess. But normally, if I want to get views, I got to do it, like, real late at night. So I'm a nighttime streamer. Okay, we're already 3 minutes in. I've made no progress on my boss kill here. Hang on, let me lock in. I've got a theory, by the way, how I can work the matchmaking system to work for me instead of against me. It's been working against me a lot lately. I got a theory how to make it work for me. I'm gonna attempt that today. Now the stream might be a little bit boring because I'm gonna be holding back my full power, but that's what you got to do if you want to rank up. If you show full power, the game goes, oh hell nah, we ain't. You go down. I don't know. I don't understand it. But that's what it is. I figured it out. So we shall hold back our full form today. If you're curious what I'm talking about, this is what I'm talking about. Right here. Accuracy, weapon accuracy, 65%. That's a big ass accuracy rating, just saying. Up there near 70 is massive. People's normal accuracy is like 20, 30%. 65 is massive. I'm not going to be hitting those 65% accuracy in these games. I ain't gonna do it. Because if I show my full form, I'm going to keep getting a bunch of window lickers on my team, and we're not actually going to get to win any games. So I got to hold back and only use my full form when it's absolutely necessary. In key moments throughout the battlefield. That's going to be today's strategy. We're going to see if we can rank up. We are one rank away from the diamond rank. So we're looking to hit that diamond rank today. I'm already at a 5-minute queue time, and I still ain't done nothing here. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'll play a lot of Mercy today. I was experimenting with a Mercy build. Where she can get a massive boost in fire rate, so she pretty much turns that pistol into a Gatling gun, and it is it's really fun. I'm probably gonna be messing with that today a little bit, just a little bit. Oh my god, I can't kill him. Hang on, I haven't been trying. Let me lock in. Oh my god, I'm almost at 8 minutes. Oh my god, I suck. think you could go pro someday? Go pro, like be a pro gamer? That was the dream for a little bit, Harrison. Now you know what? I think anything's possible. I think it's not very likely a pro team's gonna hire a handicap guy, but that was my dream for a little bit. I thought, yeah, that was really, it's a really cool idea. It's awesome that you think I'm good enough that I could go pro, Harrison. That means a lot, brother. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to be on a pro team. Do I think I could hang with a pro team? Probably. There's a couple of issues with that, though. And that's that most pro teams nowadays in gaming are on PC. Like, all Overwatch pros were on PC. They didn't have any console pros. I don't even think they cared about console at all. And if I wanted to go pro on console, it pretty much had to be Call of Duty, and I don't really like Call of Duty. So even if there was a pro team willing to hire a handicap guy, being on console is a whole nother issue. All the pro teams are on PC, so, you know, it is what it is. It's a cool dream, though. Definitely possible. It's definitely possible that maybe some pro team will scout me one day and go, damn, this guy's a beast. I want him to represent us. I'm already past 8 minutes. I knew it was lying. Victory! Let's go.
Helden sterben nicht.
All right, we're almost at a 10-minute queue time. This could go up to like 20 minutes. I'm gonna be honest, on a Saturday, that's wild. But I know what's happening, and I'm gonna try to fight the system today. I know what's happening. What's happening is this isn't the actual queue time. They're trying to find like the best players in the world to go up against me, because if they put anyone less, I just stomp their teams out. I don't blame them. But I'm going to hold back my ultimate power. Next time I get into a game, I'm going to hold back a little bit, see if I can, you know, fix these game matchups a little bit. We're going to fix it. We're going to try to turn it around. The only question I have is, I know it's a thing for a fact, because I've been practicing on alternate accounts. I've been practicing on them, and at the same rank, my queue times are a lot less, and my games are a lot easier to win. So I know my games are rigged. The only question is, are they rigged game by game? Or is it like tons of games built up on my profile that's like locked in? We're going to find out. We're going to find out today. I do have another account named Solo that I'm going to swap into if I can't get these games to stop being rigged like this. But one of the signs of it being rigged are constantly getting queues longer than the queue time. So right now I said I have an 8-minute queue time, and we're almost at 11 minutes. That's a big sign that my game's about to be rigged. But we're going to hold back our power. It's fine. We're going to hold back. And then hopefully after that, we'll start getting some better games and some better queue times. We're not going to we're not going to show our true form. Going to try to fight our way free. There's no boss fights? No, nobody's playing boss fight today. I found one. Let's go. It's really laggy, but whatever. We'll take it. I don't just... Okay. 11-minute queue. Could be worse.
Who's ready for stadium?
Alright, so what I want to do here is I want to play Mercy for 2 reasons. Mercy isn't that good, so I'll hold back my true power. And number 2, she's got a really fun ability where you can turn a pistol into a Gatling gun, which I'm going to try out here. Could have some fun with it. I feel like it's going to be pretty hard to pull off in these lobbies, though. Since these lobbies are like top 500 lobbies. see if anybody's got their profiles open. What rank you is? Okay, you know what? Low diamond isn't bad. Hold up. Not bad at all. Okay, hold up. Got to be a top 500 in here somewhere. I always get one. It's probably one of those most hidden profiles.
It's nearly time to start the game,
all right.
Couldn't be more excited.
I'm gonna be honest. First game of the day, not looking rigged just right off the bat. That's a good sign. We do have a Reinhardt and a Zarya, which is another really good sign.
Welcome to the Armory.
Battle medic.
For our teams to work out their
so if I connect a beam for 10 seconds, I get to shoot 40% faster. I'm gonna combine that with extra attack speed. We're gonna turn our gun into a minigun. It's gonna be wonderful. Alright, look. There's a little thing in the bottom. Where we at? How I'm pointing here. In the bottom corner to the right. It says 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 it's max. And then Mercy go burr. Now you combine this with unlimited ammo with her ultimate, and it goes crazy. It goes crazy. Just wait till I get my ultimate.
My damage spell is upon you. Angel at your shoulder.
I think I actually want to go a little bit more health so I don't get one shot. Let me swap this out. Let me swap that out. And let's go. I'm gonna keep the lifesteal because that's really good. Then we're gonna go armor.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
And if our team is vastly better than their team, which is normally how these go, either your team is vastly better than them, or they're way better than us. There's not normally close matches here. I assume we have the better team because we have double hit scan and a Rhine. However, we don't have the best heals. Oh, Lucio for heals is kind of rough. If our team is a lot better, they don't have any hit scan. They don't really have a way to shoot me out there. So I could probably do a full gun build. I probably don't have to do much for survivability here. I might do like one purchase in survivability just in case. We'll see though. We'll see though. If these guys play like they don't have thumbs, then I guess I won't. I could full stack into my weapon damage. I'm gonna get a quick burr. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Where's everybody going? All right, we're already up. Here we go. Mercy. Every time I reload, I'm gonna lose that weapon speed and have to do this again. By the way. Yeah, we're absolutely destroying them. I'll probably go full spec into the weapon power. Or attack speed. Fire rate. That's the one I'm looking for.
Soldier 76 is back in command. Barricades moving out.
My God, my Ryan's just going ham. 1v5. They can't stop this man. Get in there. Go do something. All right, watch this. Watch this. Here we go. Come here. Come here and duel me. How we looking? 6.2K. So, for my theory to work today, we need to not get MVP any match. If you get MVP, your matches get screwed. So, 6,200 is kind of up there in points. I kind of want to start slacking a little bit and hide my true form. Because my team is significantly better, so I shouldn't really need to show it. The only problem is my Lucio's not really healing. He's kind of just healing himself. He's not really healing the team, so I'm going to get points trying to... Oh, God. Okay. I'm making a little bit of a comeback. I'm at 7,000 points. That's a little bit more points than I want to have, I'm going to be honest. I'm showing my true form a little too much right now.
Don't let them push. We've got to
Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I might have to stack into weapon power. Because my Lucio's not really healing the team. Weapon power's gonna have me my staff do more healing output. Though, if I do a lot of healing output, I'm gonna get MVP. I'm getting dangerously close to getting MVP this match, and I'm not really happy about that. I don't really know what to do about it though. Because we're gonna lose if I back off a little bit. No way I just juked that Genji that bad. That's crazy. Get your ankles, we just lost. That's crazy. And I got MVP, didn't I? I'm going in! That's crazy. We would have won that. We would have won that. I killed their Mercy. I hit him with the Gatlin Mercy. I got MVP. I got MVP and we lost the round. This is going bad. This is not going great. I'm gonna have to throttle down a little bit. I shouldn't have went for that last kill. I messed up. All right, I'm already specced into the damn DPS power. I can't back down now. I guess we go more into it. I am gonna grab one survival ability, two, maybe two. Can I afford two? I want to get this one, and I want to get this one. Which one should I get first is the question. Probably this one. It's cheaper, and I think it's better. I think it's a better ability. And then, should I do more survival? I think I do one more survival, and then I just keep it two. But I'm gonna switch this out with this one out with a better one. Yo, what up, Prime? Almost time for that solo Sunday. I hope you're ready, brother.
The arena is calling.
We're expecting to attack speed.
20 seconds left.
Now this one's glitched right here. Watch this. This one's supposed to give me overhealth, which is green. Every time I fly, okay, it's not glitched there. Usually, if it doesn't work when you test it, if your health doesn't go green like that, you have to sell it and rebuy it. All right, it is going to start at 10 p.m. Eastern, which if you're not Eastern time, it's 10 p.m. my time, 10 p.m. my time in 10 minutes.
3, 2,
Ignore the four fingers. I ain't got 10 of them. It's 10 in 4 minutes. That's when Solo Sunday starts, by the way, every Sunday. 10 p.m. Eastern. I know you're only here for Helldivers. I appreciate you stopping by for some Overwatch stuff, though. Appreciate the support.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
My Ryan's taking too much damage. Oh my god. He's actually putting in work.
The objective is now active.
Soldier just 1v1 Azaria. Damn, that's impressive. Oh my god, you guys are getting destroyed. Let me breathe for a second.
Bounties off the board.
It's crazy how you can claim bounties on Mercy just by boosting people. I got another one. I'm making way too much money. I'm MVP again. This is crazy. I don't know what to do. I can't throttle down. Ah, screw it. We'll throttle down next game. We'll do it next game. It's fine. Oh my god, we're spawn camping. All right, let me chill out. Let me chill out. Let me chill. Pull out the gat. Ryan, chill. Ryan. Oh my god, he's so dead. Oh, I'm about to go ham. Oh, I'm about to go ham. Here we go. Oh my god, her health isn't moving. Damn, they don't have a single kill. they don't have a kill. Oh my god. Oh my god, our team's so much better. Alright, so if I want to keep getting teams like this, where my team is so... I'm telling you guys, I figured out the algorithm. If I want to keep my games like this, I got to make sure I do not get
You
MVP.
can really tell who the playmakers are.
So right now we have 3 people ahead of us. That's really good. I'm going to throttle down a little bit more this last round. Oh, wait, we lost the first one? Okay, maybe my team's not as much better as I thought they were. Who should I play on Overwatch? Mercy. The answer is always Mercy. Alright, sell these 2. We're going to grab this one. This is going to give us a mad survivability. And now we never have to worry about survivability again. Survivability is over with. We're done. We could probably even sell this one and upgrade this to... Other than Mercy. Juno! We're probably going to upgrade this to... Attack speed. We want more minigun. We want more burr. We like to go burr around here. Alright, now watch this. Watch the green health. I'm not going to get over health when I use this. Look, no over health. The perk is broken. No over health. Alright, check this out. You go into survival. This one right here gives you over health when you use an ability. You sell it, rebuy it. Now watch this. Over health. Shit breaks. I don't know how this hasn't... It's been like a month. I don't know how they haven't fixed it yet, but that's how you fix it. Soldier 76. Harrison. Listen, Harrison. If you're going to say no to every single character I name, then I don't want to play the game, all right? I don't want to name it. You're saying no to all my favorite characters, and it's hurting my feelings slightly. Isn't the game dead? It's not dead. Borderline dead, maybe. I don't know. I mean, aren't video games just about us playing what we enjoy, though? That's what we're doing out here. It's definitely not dead. If it was dead, you couldn't find people to play with. And there's definitely thousands of people to play with on this game. Dead would imply that there wasn't thousands of people playing it. But it is a lot deader than, like, say, Fortnite. You could say that, I guess. Even that would probably not be an accurate description. You can't. It's not dead. You can't say it's dead. But the player base has been dwindling. There are still thousands of people that play it, though. You playing Helldivers? I'm gonna be honest, Helldivers is deader than this game is. If we're talking about the games that are dead, Helldivers definitely has a lower player base than this game does. Yeah, no. All right, listen, don't call my game dead. I won't call yours dead, all right, sir? It is what it is. No. Listen, I'm really excited to come back to Helldivers whenever they give us an update. I'll be back for at least 4 hours. We'll do a stream. We'll do a Helldivers stream with the new update. I'm gonna play me some Helldivers, all right? By golly. You're probably gonna get to see me play some. I don't know if you've seen it yet, Prime, but you'll probably, if you haven't, get to see me play some solo max difficulty one-handed gameplay.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Alright, I do have my ult. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Where's that Mercy at? I want that one. Oh, there's more low. Hold up. Got her. Minigun build. Pew 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 pew.
That's a round one.
That was fun.
Let's check the standings.
Man, I'm a bully. I'm a bully with the Mercy Glock.
Some intense competition this round. Next up, now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right, what we got? I think I'm gonna buy this one. Yep, that's the play. How are you so good with one arm? Practice. Lots of practice. Way too much practice, actually. You know that phrase, touch grass? They made that about me, all right? That's my phrase. I need to touch grass. I don't, actually. I'm not gonna. Don't even tell me to do it, because I ain't gonna listen. But yes, that phrase was developed because of me. Thank you for noticing all my hard work and efforts.
For a shot at the win.
Do I have enough for another thing? Hold up, I got...
20 seconds to
Oh, I don't got room for another thing, though. Oh, we selling something. Hold up. Hold up. What do we get? 5 power, 5. Can we get a 10? No.
The armory is closing shortly.
No. No. I didn't get to purchase something.
3,
That's okay. We didn't need it anyway.
1. Capture the objective.
Have you been? Are you saying how have I been? I don't know if that's what you're saying. I've been great, if that's what you're asking me. There is like a 5-second delay if you're caught up on the stream anyway. If you're not caught up, it's worse than that. But there's like a 5-second run, I'm coming delay between what you type and when I see it. So you could ask me questions that I've already forgot what I said, if that makes sense. I got the memory span of a goldfish. I got like a 10-second memory span. It's very short. It's a problem. It is what it is.
My skills are still needed.
Man, my soldier's struggling. Maybe I should hang out with him more often. We gotta get his stats up.
I'm here to support.
Pew, 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 pew.
Let me take a look. Heightening your capabilities.
Don't let them push it any farther.
Stop running from me. Oh my God, sir. Whatever.
Good choice.
Supplying damage increase.
We gotta get the soldier stats up. He's not doing very well. We're gonna hang out with him for a little bit. I hear somebody back here. Moira? There's no way she's killing anybody with me back here. There's no shot of that. Okay, we lost 2. That's not good. My turn.
Never die.
Where you at, Merc? Come here.
They're moving the barricade.
Their whole team is shooting at me. Can I get her anyway? Their whole team is at the bubble! I had her! I'm weird from microwave salami. Okay. Okay, that checks out.
Witches don't die that easily. I'm here to support. Enhancing your strength.
Oh, big shatter. Why would you go after me? What are you, stupid? Why me? Oh, Mercy got a bounty. Give me that. Oh, give me that. I want that. Oh, I want that. Yeah.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up. Thanks, Doc.
They're so close to taking.
Are we gonna win? I think we're gonna win here. I got my ult. I'm gonna pop it and go back to the Mercy again. Here we go. All right, never mind. She popped her ult. We go for somebody else. Let's go for this one. Oh my God, he's not dying. Oh, get him! Yeah, we got their tank. It's over for them. They don't stand a chance. All right, I'm gonna try to let somebody die here. If I let somebody die, I can resurrect them, and that's gonna give me a superpower for 5 seconds. So we're actually gonna let somebody die. Preferably not my tank. We need him to distract. Anybody else? Anybody else? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? All right, screw it. We're going in. Victory! We got one more round. It's not true victory. It's only partial victory. We take partials around here, though.
To 3.
Am I MVP? All right, we're still not MVP. We're holding back full form. Let's go. 3 people ahead of us. Killing it!
What tactics will get ready for control?
For anybody just joining me, I just want to let you guys know I usually get MVP every single round. Every single round of the next game, I get the most dipshit teammates I've ever had in my life. Just straight window licker. Started playing the game today. No thumb type of teammates. All right? I've realized through various accounts, I did some testing off stream. I realized the reason that was happening was because if you get MVP, they put all the stupid people with you thinking you'll carry them. So no longer do we ever want to achieve MVP again. We want to just hang out in the back of the bus, only do stuff when we have to do, and then we win all the way up to Grandmaster. That's the play for the day. I figured out the algorithm. All right. We're pretty much maxed out in survivability, so we want to get more attack speed or power.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting
I think
to
attack
see
power is
how the
probably the
match
way to
shakes
go.
out.
Let's go attack power, because that'll give us staff power as well. And then we have to sell this and rebuy it to make sure it works.
Right by you.
All right, it does work.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
It's a secret, though. You think... I don't know if you think I'm playing Prime.
The teams lock in.
I've had streams where I've lost like 40 games in a row because I was MVP every single game. So I just kept loss after loss. Like, I can literally do everything, and my teams just couldn't leave spawn. Like, they forgot to bring a controller to the game or something. Like, it was weird. So how did I solve the issue? I stopped getting MVP. I just got to hold back my true power. Now I can finally win games. It's pretty stupid. That's how the matchmaker is, but it is what it is.
The objective goes live in 10.
All right, now we're going to get superpowers right here. We're going to kill everybody. Where's that Mercy at? Give me that Mercy.
Ultimate shutdown.
Okay, I should stop going for her. Ain't no killing that one. She's too slithery.
I empowered you.
Get her, Lou. Get her, Lou. Okay, you're deep. You're pretty... Oh, God, I'm scared. Oh, God, I'm scared. Okay, it sounds like their Mercy also got the Gatling gun upgraded, which is interesting. Makes it kind of funnier to be able to kill her. What's my power level? 38? Alright, I'm going in. Who do I go after? Who do I go after? This one. Got one. Get this one next. The slow one. We get the slow one next. Who's next? This one. Woo! Got him! Give me that triple. That might have been play of the game, I'm gonna be honest. That right there might have been play of the game. Alright, I'm gonna try to chill. I'm gonna try to not do anything for the rest of the game, so hopefully this Lucio can pass up my score. He's gonna have to get a kill to pass me up, though. He's pretty far behind. I'm just kind of hanging out here in the back of the bus.
Tactical visor activated.
Nah, Lucio didn't pass me up. Did he, though? Wait. No, he didn't. He didn't. Okay, well, we didn't get MVP. I had one person, only one person with more points. No, 2. I had 2 people with more points than me. Lucio did pass me up. Very nice. Okay, I didn't do as bad as I wanted to do, but we didn't get MVP. It might have worked, all right? The strategy might have worked. Let's go to the next game, see what happens. We are 1 win away from hitting elite. Wait, just elite? I don't even feel like that's a very big accomplishment. Damn, these games are a struggle for what rank I'm in. All right, I really thought it was a higher rank than that. I guess not. So we're about to be elite, which is looks like the platinum equivalent. And we need to make it all the way to All-Star to unlock the skin move. Damn, we got a long journey. All right. Hopefully, hopefully the strategy works because, man, we got a long way. Damn! 10-minute queue time's nuts. All right. Let's do it. I'm not happy about it, but we're going to do it anyway. Go play a custom game while we wait. The standard. We do got a long wait time here.
Experience tranquility. Experience tranquility.
Why is she hiding in a room as a Widowmaker? That's weird. Oh, did we lock her in there? I think we locked her in there by kicking her. Got her. That's actually really funny. She's just gonna run? Oh, she's not even fighting. She's just running. That's actually really annoying.
Apagando las luces. 30 seconds. I can consume you.
Oh, headshot. Oh, headshot. Oh, headshot. Oh, I can't miss.
5 kills remaining. 60 seconds.
Oh my god. I've never seen a boss get melted that fast. That was crazy. Oh my god. Wait, he can pick up health packs? I guess it won't really do too much. Get him! Oh my god, he's so screwed. He's so done for. Damn, we keep eating him in the air. Oh! She can't even fight back. This is nuts. She can't even fight back. Oh my god. Where is he? Where is he? Let me up there.
60 seconds. 1 kill remaining.
Is he just running? Did we kill this? Oh hell no, we ain't killing that. He's running for the health pack. That's not really gonna help him though.
Match complete.
Damn. That was a lot more fun than it should have been. I'm gonna be honest.
Victory.
I don't want to play that one again. I want to play the one where you're locked in a room. Them running around the map like that is just there's too much room for them to cheese. Like, just hide on rooftops and stuff where we can't reach them. Nobody wants to deal with that. What's happening? Do 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 do. Oh man, it's another open world one. Oh, this guy's actually about to beat us.
Enemy needs 15 kills to win. Redeploying.
God, I want to play one of these games so bad where I just get soldier. Oh my god, he triple killed it. That guy's having too much fun.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
What the hell was that?
Defeat.
I really want to play something that, like, oh, boss fight. We could do boss fight. That'll work. Like, I just want to play soldier. I don't want to play all these random ass heroes. I feel like that game would be so much funner if they let you choose your hero. It makes sense that the boss can't choose their hero. That makes sense. Because the boss is fun regardless, and to play. And they could always choose a cheese character. Like Venture is like impossible to kill.
Every soldier needs a cause.
All right, let's begin. What is that? If more than one agree to go to the next round. What? Why is this not working?
Over here.
I just... What? Oh, did the game not start? No, it started. What the hell? Is it broken? I think it's broken. One if more than one agree to go 1.5. What is... How do you play? Get me out of here. I don't want to play no more. See what we got in here. Oh, we got boss fight PvE. I think it's the same one I just tried.
Traveling to Havana.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Alright, this is substantially less fun than the one dad versus 11 kids. I just want to be soldier, though. I don't want to keep playing Hanzos and shit. Man, we're about to blow through this boss, bro. Yo, what up, Trin? You didn't get the notification. Yeah, YouTube does be jipping me sometimes like that. Glad you're here now, though. Welcome. Welcome to the live. Oh, he missed. I'm having some really long wait times for my my stadium matches because You know, I'm just the highest of ranks, apparently. Oh, Bastion! Damn, that's a good pick. Should I go all weapon damage? Probably. I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you for asking, Trin. Hope you're doing well. No! For some reason, when he's up here, his headshot his headshot box is above where he's at. Whenever he's floating around over there. Oh my god, he's getting melted. Can Bastion just stay in that form the whole time? Is that Pikachu? It is. We're whooping Pikachu's ass right now. Give me more power. I need more power. Give me more. I'll take a little bit of health, just in case. Just in case he's... More power! Press interaction to go to next round. Okay. Yeah, apparently the headshot hitbox is a lot higher than the body when they're floating, which is very strange. Oh my god, we already got through the first wave. The Pokemon obsession has taken over. Pokemon's always been great. I don't know why Pokemon ever lost popularity. I'm gonna be honest, Trin. I almost bought that Pokemon type game. What's it called? I don't know what it's called. I almost bought it the other day though. It's not a Pokemon game. It's like a copycat game. Pal World. I almost bought Pal World the other day. That looked really fun, and there's miniguns, and I love miniguns. I was into it when I was younger, but I've been loving it recently. Have you tried Pal World, Trin? Pal World is kind of like it's kind of like the Pokemon game that we never got. It's like the amazing open world Pokemon game that we should have had the whole time. Only it's Pokemon related. It's not really actual Pokemon, which can throw some people off. But I mean, the game looks amazing. I think I might buy it. Yeah, I think I might get it. What is that? Legendary Angler. Okay. Legendary Angler getting melted. Does he have a second wave? He does. I would love to see you play it. Alright, I might try it out. I was really bored the other day. I almost picked it up. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't thinking about playing it on stream, but yeah, it might do well. Maybe I should play it on stream. Oh, you could just hold it? Oh, I've been tapping it like a dum-dum. Dang it, I was actually really enjoying that. Alright, back to regular Overwatch. Back to the lab again. Oh, there goes Rabbit. He choked. He's so mad, but he don't give up, that is he? I've been doing a, I don't know if you missed the last round of me playing this, but I've been doing a Mercy build with a Gatling Mercy. I've been doing Gatling Gun Mercy.
You just know this one's trouble.
So I do a Pistol Mercy build. It's been really fun. It's been holding it down. I don't know how much you're into cozy games, but I think it would definitely be fun for streams. Yo, what up, Brandon? What is a cozy game that I should play on stream, Trin? Are you saying like Power World would be a cozy game? I don't really think people come to my streams for cozy though. I think they come for high octane adrenaline. I think that's a complete turn of events. It might turn some people off. I'm gonna be honest. I only really play high octane games. I got a lot of adrenaline though. It's hard for me to be cozy. I'm not my mind's going like a million miles a minute. Like games like walking simulators, they bore the crap out of me. I get bored very easily.
Welcome to the army.
Cyberpunk, that's a good one. I actually been
Now's
really,
the time
really
for
wanting
our
to try.
teams to work out their strategies.
I've been wanting to really try Cyberpunk. Yeah, I think Cyberpunk's on my list of like my next game to play. Alright, I'm gonna go lifesteal because we're doing a minigun build. And then the rest probably survivability. Okay, and then one survivability. And then attack speed. So I can go brrr, look, this is my pew 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 pew. But if I charge it up for 10 seconds like this, hang on. Hang on, give it 10 seconds. Hang on, watch this. 5, we're at 6. Hang on, we're almost there. 7. There it is, here it is, 10. Alright, watch this.
Just getting started.
It's actually gonna get faster. I'm gonna upgrade that as well.
Only 20
It's gonna shoot
seconds
way
left
faster by the
to
end of
kick
this match.
round off. The time for preparations is almost
Alright, they have a soldier I can run down, a Mercy I can run down, and a Reinhardt. Okay, this should be a pretty good game.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun game, Trid.
The objective goes live in 10.
Oh! Pew 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 pew.
76.
Boop!
Pushing the barricade. I will not let you fall.
Pew 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 pew. Oh man, my pew pews were too late. I've been getting absolutely destroyed by Mercies. Oh, you said that you've been seeing Mercy do this build, huh? Yep. Yep. It's a good build. It's very strong. Pew, 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 pew. Damn. No way he survived? Soldier's boring to me? Yeah, Soldier's boring to a lot of people. I'm gonna be honest though, characters you like, Harrison, are boring to a lot of people too. Nobody's exempt from boring characters. Boring characters are a state of mind, not an actual character.
Boosting your damage.
Yeah, it's been terrifying. I'm gonna be honest, this Mercy build is very terrifying. It's so strong. It's so strong.
The enemy's approaching.
I can't like any characters I decide. Wait, I don't like any characters I can't decide. It sounds like you need a different game, Harrison. You need to go play some Fortnite or something. Sounds like you're over Overwatch. Borderlands 4 is coming out soon. I'm actually really excited. I'm definitely playing Borderlands 4 on stream. Like 100%, hands down. I'm gonna be probably playing that game off stream too. I'm gonna play it on my uptime and my downtime. My uptime and my downtime. All of it. All my time's getting Borderlands 4. I'm gonna be hooked on that one. They came out with a preview for Borderlands 4 today or yesterday, by the way. You can actually see some Borderlands 4 gameplay. There's a minigun! And I love miniguns. Kill him! Oh my god, get wrecked.
Pushing ahead now.
Alright, I'm going in. Watch this. No! I was doing so good. The Moira that sucked my soul out, though. It wasn't even the Moira. That was like, I don't even know what happened to me. I had a bunch of health, and then I didn't. And then it said the Moira did it. Which was not accurate.
10 seconds remaining. Juno is out of this world.
Enemies starting to move their barricades.
Overtime.
We got one shot at stopping them, and this is it. Welcome to Orbit.
Give it up for the Junta Queen.
Where you at? There's somebody back here? Pew, 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 pew. All right. All right. We're about to intensify the fire rate. We're about to step it up a notch. Maybe 2 notches. We got paid that round.
Coming up next.
Yeah, they're going to have to nerf this Mercy ability because it's really strong. It's really strong. They can easily nerf it by making it on a timer instead of a reload. Because when you ult it, when you use your ult, you get unlimited magazine, which is what makes it so strong. But we are going to up the fire rate 20%. Right. Oh, we can't afford it. Crap. All right. Hold that thought. We're going to go 10% here, 10% here. Okay, we still got 20%. We can afford it regardless. I'm going to go back to attack speed. And we can afford weapon power too. Let's do that one as well. Oh, we could have sold this.
We've already seen
I think our build's
so much
stronger.
action,
We don't need
and
to. We
there's
don't need to.
still
We'll
more
keep it.
come.
I have empowered you.
All right. So now, while we're in the air, we fire faster. Let's get this all the way up. Now watch this. Minigun. Oh, that's nasty.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I'm excited.
Intensify. You and me, yeah?
Well, I'm so excited. I just can't hide it.
The armory is closing shortly.
Fortnite had a Borderlands skin?
2,
Interesting.
1. Time to capture the objective.
The enemy's approaching. Let me see what I can do.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Supplying damage increase.
This Junker Queen's literally doing whatever she wants.
The objective is now
My team's on. I'm gonna go AFK. I need to hide my power level. I need to hide my true form, so I'm gonna just go AFK for a little bit. If we can keep the power level low, we're gonna keep getting good teams. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. Look at these guys. They don't even need me. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I didn't figure out how to rank up in this game. I got it knocked out. It's too easy.
Heal me. I can fix that. Aw, I wanted to stop.
I'll go back and be an AFK again.
No one can stop me.
Tell me I didn't break the code right now. Tell me. Go ahead. Look what's happening. Tell me I didn't figure out how to rank up. Get out of here. It's too easy. Do I got any emotes? We got pineapple pizza. Hang on, I want to be flying. Pineapple pizza. Look, there's a soldier. Hang on. I'm gonna Gatling gun him.
no more of that.
Oh my god! That boy got melted. Oh my! Did they leave the game? What's happening?
That's a round one.
Jesus! I've cracked the algorithm, y'all.
Some intense competition this round. Next up, the teams are
Oh my
facing off
god!
in clash.
Did I make any money that round? I feel like I didn't make any money. That's okay. We'll buy. I don't know what we'll buy. We don't need to buy anything. We don't even need to play this game, and we'll win this one. Gotta sell something. Whoo! That was a doozy. All right, I think we're done.
Boosting your damage.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we already won. I think we won 2 rounds ago. I think if the game's been over. I might chill and spawn this round. I feel like my stats might be a little too low. I feel like I might get punished. I know you can get punished for a fact. I know you can get punished. If you guys have been following my streams at all, you've seen how punished I've been getting for having really good stats. I know if you get MVP every single game, you're going to get punished for that. However, Do you get punished for being the lowest level in every? I've been kind of grinding out the middle area. Now I'm like way below everybody else. This could be a problem. I might need to get a little sweaty this round to catch up. I don't know if I should be this much lower than everybody.
Not long now until the teams lock in.
We might have to show our full power this round.
Maintaining the damage enchantment.
I'm gonna be honest though, these long queue times are kind of crazy. Either people can't rank up or people aren't really playing Stadium. But I think the devs have released a statement saying a lot of people are playing Stadium. So it doesn't make sense that the queue times are this long when there's like half of the rank still to get to. I'm still trying to figure that one out. I figured it was because my matches are rigged, but this match is not rigged, and this was like an 11-minute wait time to get to this match. I mean, it is rigged, but it's rigged against the enemy, not against me. Pew, 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 pew. Minigun build. Pew, 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 pew. Well, that was silly of me. Projectile speed is actually insane. That's not even maxed. I'm gonna be honest. If the game goes longer, I'll get it even better. That's only about half of its normal potential. I've been slacking this game. Watch this. Watch when I get my ultimate. Oh, I'm not gonna get it before the game ends. We're doing too well. No! Dang it. I got 3%. Hang on. I need 2 more seconds. 1. All right. No! Yeah, you should see that as max potential if we can get a game to go all 7 rounds. It's like a pure minigun. It goes so fast. What do we get, 24? All right, we take it. Victory! Give me that elite. 175 up too. That's crazy. All right, that's a lot. Wow, we flying through the ranks. Hopefully we can continue that. What's the queue time? 9 minutes. I'm gonna be honest. That's plenty of time for me to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. I will be back in a jiff. We're going to play some custom games for like an hour and a half, and then we'll get our next game in here. Hopefully another good one. I'm surprised they didn't nerf it in the recent patch. Yeah, no, that's not Brandon. You need to see that at its full potential. Wait till I get a hang out. Hang out for me, Brandon. Hang out until we get a full game with me like going like the full rounds. Let me completely max it out. Oh my God, watch how fast it shoots. It's insane. I can like double that speed. But I agree, it needs to get nerfed. I completely agree. There's too many mercies running this build. I'm back. Y'all better still be here, damn it. I know you're here, Trin. Harrison, Brandon, hope you guys are still here as well. Ooh, we picked up a watcher. Let's go. Chair stream out here killing it. All right, my camera angle's definitely messed up. Y'all normally can't see my pants. It's throwing me off that y'all can see my pants today. I'm not gonna lie, it's throwing me off very slightly, but it is throwing me off. All right, let's see what we got in here. All right, Bastion escape? That can get old. I'm gonna be honest, all I want to do is that 11 kids versus dad, but I just want to play soldier. I think I'm gonna just do a aim trainer. All I want to do is play. All I want to do is shoot. I'm not even playing soldier today. I'm playing mercy. So like, all I want to do is shoot. So I'm gonna do some shooting while we wait. What did I say my queue time was? 9 minutes, or about halfway through. 9 minutes is more like 13 minutes, by the way. Those times are always off for whatever reason. So we probably got another 9 minutes remaining. Let's get some aim practice in. Do 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 do. Go over there. That's disobedient. All right, here we go. My support queue times today have also been quite long. Around 7. What is Brandon? Follow that up with your rank. Queue times are dependent on rank, I think. Are you also in the same? Are you in elite? Is that what it's called when I'm in? How do you check? I think it's called elite. No? Yeah. I just hit elite. I was in contender after that. Were your queue times really long in contender as well? Or are you talking about like regular competitive? Diamond 2. Oh yeah, Diamond 2 they're always high. Yeah, Diamond 2 you're yeah. Have you played Diamond 2? Have you played that high? That's a pretty high rank first off. Let me say, Brandon. Diamond 2 is pretty damn high. Stadium lags too much for me, unfortunately. Yeah, I think you said that the other day because you're running a regular PlayStation. Have you ever been playing like Diamond 3 and above and not had long queue times on support? Because I never have. It's always long on support up there. But I'm going to be honest, though. From the dev's latest statement, the dev said that over 50% of the people playing Overwatch are playing in Stadium. Now, from previous statements, only about 20% of people play competitive over quick play. Now, all these stats mean one thing. That means there's more players in Stadium than there are in competitive. So if you're in Diamond Almost Masters and you're getting a less queue time than me and pretty much Gold Platinum rank in Stadium, that's kind of weird. Just throwing that out there. Those numbers don't add up. That's really weird. That I'm technically a lower rank than you, but my queue times are almost twice as long. Because my queue time's probably be 15 minutes here. I'm just saying, something weird about that. Something don't add up. Something smell fishy. I don't understand how the devs can say that the majority of players are playing this mode, but the queue times are longer. The only thing that could possibly make sense is that people can't rank up in this mode. So like I have a queue time like comparable to like mid-masters. If I was to play regular Overwatch, this would be a mid-masters type queue time. And I'm barely at a gold rank in Stadium. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Surely having 50% more player base in Stadium means yeah. Yeah, it doesn't add up. My queue time is about equivalent to mid-masters. So the only thing that makes sense is they're putting me up against mid-masters, but I checked the profiles of people and they're not. So I don't understand how what they're saying could possibly be true. I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense that their statement could be true. Like right now, I said I had a 9-minute queue time. We're at 9 minutes now, and we're still counting. It's probably gonna go up to about 15 minutes before my game starts. That's equivalent to like mid-masters in queue time. Just saying. That's a long-ass queue time. On a Saturday night, that's extremely wrong for a Saturday night. I don't know, man. Something ain't adding up. I don't know what's going on. It don't make no sense that these queue times are this long. Nothing about it makes sense to me. On a Saturday night? No, okay, let me chill. Let me chill. Let me bring it back. Peak prime time gaming time. Yes, we're at peak time right now, and I have a 15-minute queue barely out of gold rank. This is crazy. It just doesn't make sense. Either the devs are lying about the rank, and this isn't really like gold rank. This is really like a grandmaster rank, or they're lying about their player numbers. But either way, something's not adding up here. I don't know why they would lie about the player numbers, though. That's weird. It's a weird thing to do. I guess if they lie about the player numbers, it makes more players want to play it. Also, Brandon, I've been doing some experimenting lately. I'd love to ask you some questions, Brandon. I've been doing some experimenting lately with the matchmaking algorithm, and I think I've cracked it. I think I've cracked the code on how it works. So I want to ask you, when you're playing support, a few questions here. When you're playing support, what character do you play? Do you prefer to get more healing than damage? And do you prefer to get healing over elims? And like, if you have numbers on average, what do you normally drop? Healing, damage, and elim wise? And do you normally keep up with your DPS? So many questions, I know, I'm sorry. Do you normally keep up with the DPS and elims, or do you prioritize saving people over elims? And how are your game? I got a follow-up question. I'm gonna let you answer those first. There's gonna be a follow-up question, but I need you to, if you're a DPS healer, it's not. If you're a heal bot healer like me, I prefer to heal bot heal. If you're a heal bot healer, these questions are more for you. If you're more of a DPS healer, which I believe is the better way to play to rank up, by the way. If you're more of a DPS player, this is going to be a little bit, it's not going to help me figure out the algorithm that much. But if you're a heal bot healer like me, this will actually help me quite a bit. I got some questions for you to see if we have similar experiences. Also, let me follow that statement with, if you're a support that likes to do DPS, you have much better odds of ranking up than if you're a support that prioritizes healing. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that out there. You have a much better chance of ranking up. It's just the way the algorithm works. But I'm hoping you're a heal bot like me so I can ask you some follow-up questions. Because I just like saving my teammates. What can I say? I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a fighter today, though, with that Mercy pistol. When I play support, I mainly play Mercy, likely so you're a heal bot. But I can flex depending on who my tank playing is. Yeah, if you're a Mercy Lifeweaver, main, you're definitely a heal bot. If I have a Wrecking Ball, I go more DPS back. Yeah, that sounds beautiful. You sound like you know what you're doing. All right, so when you're playing Mercy or Lifeweaver, I assume you heal more on Lifeweaver than Mercy, I assume, because all Lifeweaver really does is heal. But if you're playing Mercy or Lifeweaver, whatever you heal more with, and you notice that you have, this is something this is going to take, yo, what up, Rhythm? Welcome to the chat. Brandon, back to you real quick. If you're playing Mercy or Lifeweaver, and you're having a killer healing game, and you're healing like 3 times more than every other person in the lobby, if you notice that your healing is, and you're proud of yourself, you're like, damn, I'm killing it. I have like twice everybody's healing. Do you notice, Brandon, and I'm sure if you look for it, you would notice this, that the game after that game, you get the worst teammates you've ever had in your life? Does that happen to you too? Do you ever go on massive loss streaks while getting the most healing? Are these 2 things you've ever noticed, Brandon? Because this is part of the algorithm that I think I figured out. Damn it! She took my Mercy. Damn, we gotta play Juno. I could snatch it up from her, but that'd be really rude.
You just know this.
Yo, what up, Victor? Welcome to the chat. We are ranking up today. No losses yet today. Hopefully we can keep the trend going. Nothing but wins. All we do is win, win, win until later tonight. Is that a dinosaur? The hell? All right, we have a Ryan. That's pretty good, I think. I think Ryan's really good in this game mode. I think Arissa's really good as well. So is Junker Queen. I think a lot of the tanks are really good. Yeah, I have had really weird competitive experience recently. I'll climb back up to Diamond 2, get around 60%, and then fall. And then fall back down to Diamond 3. But yeah, what I said specifically, does that sound normal to you? That you'll lose game after game while you're having the most healing in the lobby? Be honest now, Brandon. Does that sound familiar, or do you think that's not what's happening? Do you normally lose games and you're not doing too well? Or do you feel like you're absolutely carrying and you're still losing every game? Because I figured out the matchmaking algorithm, I think. Explain to me how your games go when you're losing. If you've noticed any patterns. I went 25-0 in Marvel Rival's first game, then went 3-5, rage quitted. Yep. It's really hard to carry as Mercy Lifeweaver. Yeah, I meant specifically, like, if you look at the stats, do you have higher healing than everybody is what I meant specifically. Like, specifically, I don't mean, like, think about yourself, am I carrying? Specifically, if you look at the scoreboard, does your healing look like you're carrying with healing alone? Does your healing higher than everybody else's in the games that you're normally losing? When you're on a loss streak, by the way. I don't feel like you're picking up what I'm putting down here, Brandon. I'm trying to get very specific with it. I'm just talking about healing. I'm talking about healing numbers. Do you normally go on a lose streak, check the scoreboard, and then see that your healing is way higher than everybody else's while you're on a lose streak? Because that's part of the algorithm. Yeah, if I'm a Lifeweaver, I normally average around. Yes, but that's not what I asked you, Brandon. I don't know if 12 to 16 is high. You got to say everyone else gets 10. You got to follow that up with what everyone else is getting. The game compares you to everybody else. It's not about your healing output at all. It's about your healing output compared to the other people in the lobby. So you have to follow that statement with how you're doing comparatively to everybody else. And I think that's how the matchmaking algorithm works. I'm gonna damage boost you. No, it's okay. Let's help out the whole team and win.
Capture the objective.
All right, I've asked you 6 times, Brennan. I'm gonna ask you a 7th. Whenever you, oh man, you know I'm over it. I'm calling it. I'm over it. I'm just gonna follow up with what I was gonna tell you if you just said yes. On games, what I've noticed about the algorithm is if you're the MVP, which in this game mode, it tells you if you're MVP, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. If you're the MVP, so if you're playing Mercy or Lifeweaver, and you have twice as much healing as everybody else in the game, as the 3 other healers, your healer, and the 2 other healers on the other team, if you have twice as much healing as everybody, the next game after that, they're going to give you the worst teammates ever because they're expecting you to carry because of those really, really high stats because you were the MVP. So, if you want to avoid that trend, you want to try to only heal when it's necessary. And like say you have a second healer, right? If there's no fighting going on, just let your other healer do all the healing. I figured out the algorithm. That's literally how you win. If you get MVP, the game will set you up to lose the game after that. 100%. If you don't have to do good a game, like if your team is doing really good and can carry without you, you should 100% let that team carry without you. And that's how you rank up. You do not want to rack up points if you don't have to. Like right now, I'm almost the MVP in this game. I really want to pull back a little bit. I do not want to be MVP here because I'm going to get punished for it. But I also want to win, so I'm going to try to win. But if I don't have to, I'm not gonna. If I'm doing too good, push your loser streak, yeah. 100%, 100%. So the trick is to only do stuff when you have to. That's the trick I found. That's how you rank up. Damn, I threw right there. How's our Mercy doing compared to me? I really want my Mercy to do better. She is. Okay, she's beating me. So the only one doing really bad is our Genji. Everybody else is doing better than me. We'll take it. Oh, no, our Rod's doing pretty bad, too. Okay. Juno's cracked in, yeah, she is cracked in Stadium. But I saw they nerfed Torpedo Build. They nerfed Torpedo Build, but they buffed her money. Juno got an overall buff, in my opinion. They buffed how much money she gets per round, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, Juno got a buff. It's an overall buff, in my opinion. We should win right here. I'm going to try to back off and let them win on their ult. Never mind, never mind. Ain't no backing off yet. Woo! This one's a close one. This is the closest match I've had all day. I'm gonna have to sweat a little bit harder than I want to here. Oh my god, this is so close. I don't think we'll win that. Runs by himself. That's like the second or third time that Ryan has walked off a point where someone else had to step on it, by the way. Our Ryan's really letting us down. If you look at our stats right here, by the way, the Ryan has some of the lowest stats in the lobby. This one might not be possible to win. I'm not going to say not possible. It's actually a really close game. We can come back. Here's the thing I'm saying, though. If you realize the game isn't... Look, listen, I don't want to tell everybody. There's only 4 of y'all in here, so I don't mind saying this. If I had like 50 people, I probably wouldn't be spreading this. Because this is messed up to make people throw games like this. But the people who get all salty and throw games when they realize their team sucks and they just sit and spawn, those people get rewarded for that, the way the algorithm works. If you have a really, really bad game... The game will give you better teammates the next game. 100%. At 100% will do that. Marvel Rivals is the same way as well. Hang on, let me buy some stuff. That's probably the one right there.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
What was I saying? So, you need to figure out early, I think, and this is, like I said, this is really rough, because every game is winnable. I've had some games that don't look winnable at all, and then we've come back on them. But if you can figure out early if the game isn't winnable, and then not sweat your ass off, and just kind of chill, and don't get the best score in the game, your game after that, you should get out of loser's queue. The reason you're stuck in loser's queue is because you have terrible games, and you're out here MVP in it. That's literally the way the algorithm, that's why the algorithm keeps you in loser's queue. You can easily break free of loser queue if you act like all those salty people, which, you know, is not cool to give advice like this. Like I said, there's only a couple of y'all in here. If you just act like this salty people, you stop, kind of stop doing things. You get your stats a lot lower than everybody else's, and then the game will go, oh, you can't keep up, let me give you some better teammates, and then you can break out of loser's queue. This is the only way I've done it. I've lost like 40 games in a row until I figured this out. Once I lost 40 games in a row getting MVP every single game, by the way. Now I figured this out, now I don't really lose anymore. Why is it Juno flanking? That's odd. Juno diff. Oh my god, I'm almost MVP again. I mean, except for my soldier. My soldier's hard carrying. My soldier's about to have... My soldier's carrying so hard right now, he's about to have terrible games, like 3 games in a row. I think I'm gonna back off here though. I'm gonna let them finish the rest. I don't wanna get any more points out. I actually want my Mercy to pass me up and point. I'm looking at the top left here to see my points versus the Mercy, and I'm beating her. So I'm gonna back off a little bit, try to let her get a little extra healing so she passes me up. This is how you keep the algorithm in your favor. I'm only gonna try to really join in the fight when I absolutely have to. And I'm gonna win my way all the way to Grandmaster doing this shit. Watch. I'm only gonna help when I need to. Only when the Mercy's slacking. I will try to keep a little bit of pressure on these guys, though. Because if I keep pressure on them, they'll do... Shit, we lost our Mercy. This is really bad. I'm going to have to do everything for a little bit. Okay, never mind. We're out. You know what? Let him. I'm gonna let him kill me because I can stall the payload for a little bit here, and it's probably gonna be good for the algorithm in all honesty. Yeah, I'm just stalling the payload. They can't push it at all until they take care of me. And then by me dying, I think that's good for the algorithm as well. If you go games flawless, I know Brandon. I know you probably had some playing Lifeweaver and Mercy. I know you've had some games where we went flawless. I do believe that's bad for the algorithm too. Deaths are a big one. If you're getting really high healing and you're getting really low deaths, the game is going to think you're smurfing and they're going to put you in smurf queues. That's why losers queue exists, by the way. I've cracked the system. Loser queue exists to punish smurfs. And if you have really low deaths and very high healing or very high damage if you're playing damage, the game thinks you're a smurf and it puts you in a punishment queue. So now I'm going to back off a little bit, let my team pass up so I don't look like I'm smurfing. Yeah, some games I've had 0-1 deaths with Mercy. Yeah, while your team gets destroyed, right? Yeah, that's called a smurf queue. The game punishes smurfs and boosters. Smurfs, boosters, and cheaters. They put them in a specific queue just for those guys. Which is what you've been dealing with when you feel like you're a loser queue. I'm gonna be honest, it's not a terrible system. Because there are so many smurfs. I feel like half the population in any PvP game, whether we're talking about Rivals, Call of Duty, Apex Legends, or you know, Fortnite, anything. Any game we're talking about, every game, I think 50% of the population is smurfs. So, the system needs some way to fight back against smurfs. But it punishes players like me and you who do well. You know, it's not foolproof. But it is, I think it's a good system. Without the system, there would be nothing but smurfs on our games and they'd feel shitty regardless. But it is the system detecting you as a smurf, so it puts you in loser queue. I've completely cracked the system, I'm gonna be honest. I've lost so many games in a row and now I don't anymore. There's like zero evidence left that I haven't cracked the system. Simply, if you have a team that's not winnable and you're doing everything, you're going to get another team that's not winnable after that as well. Yeah, whenever you have a team that you can tell that the game isn't winnable, you need to let them do better than you. That's the only way to break that code. It's shitty. It's shitty that you got to be out here throwing games, but you got to do what you got to do, man. Got to do what you got to do if you don't want to be a loser's queue. It's not, you know, it's just the way they set up the matchmaking isn't fair. But they couldn't make it fair, because if they make the matchmaking fair, Smurfs would be in every single game making it not fair anyway. There's really no answer to the question here, if I'm being honest. There's not really, I don't know what they could do to fix the problem. I'm going to be honest, when Overwatch 1 was coming out with Overwatch 2, I personally said there's no way they're going to be able to pull off an Overwatch 2 because it's going to be nothing but Smurfs. All the Smurfs are going to ruin the game. How are they going to solve the Smurfing problem? I'm going to be honest, they solved it. The only problem is people like me and you, Brandon, get seen as Smurfs and we get put in the same Smurf queues. That's the only issue with it. All right, let's upgrade this one, survivability. That's it. That's all we can afford. Look. I use an ability, I get no green health. I use an ability, no green health. Watch this. Watch this. This is important, Brandon, if you're playing this game mode. Never mind. I bought the wrong one. I take back what I said. I bought the wrong shit.
The time for preparations is
I feel silly now. I don't got time to buy anything else. I feel silly.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I should start playing my worst supports. Brandon, you should feel. Yeah, you know what? The thing is I think it's game by game.
10 seconds.
So you only want to play your worst support like if you feel like you're in loser's queue, then yes. 100% Brandon. If you feel like you're in loser's queue, play your worst support for a game or two to try to break out of it. I completely agree with that. But don't just randomly play your worst support. But if you're in a game that doesn't feel winnable, then yes, switch off to your worst support. Yes, that's a great idea. But only if your game doesn't feel winnable. Because then you can work the algorithm into your favor. I'm struggling so hard here not to overtake this Mercy in my MVP. I'll tell you what though, our soldier's not struggling at all. He's popping off. Our Mercy 100% should have pocketed this soldier. At the very beginning of this game, the Mercy said, I'm going to pocket you, Soldier, and the Soldier said, no, don't do that. He was wrong, by the way. With his stats being this high, he 100% should have been pocketed. Whenever you're playing Mercy, for any of you Mercy pit mains out there, want a tip. Whenever you're playing Mercy, if you check the scoreboard and your Soldier is doing significantly better than everybody else, or anyone for that matter, if you have one person on your team doing significantly better than everybody else, it is your job as Mercy to stay with them 90% of the game. This Mercy not staying with the Soldier because he told her not to stay with her is wrong. I mean, we're going to win anyway, but it's still the wrong way to play. You know, there's a right and wrong way to play. I'm going to be honest, I've been working the algorithm. That's the only reason this game is this damn easy. If this game was more of a struggle, this Mercy should have been with that Soldier more. I'm going to be honest, Brandon. When Lifeweaver first came out, I thought I was going to be a Lifeweaver main. I played him for like a month straight. I only really stopped playing Lifeweaver because I got sick of everybody going, oh god, we have a Lifeweaver. I'm sure you get that a lot, by the way, huh, Brandon? Do you get a lot of people going, oh god, we got a Lifeweaver? Is that something you get in a lot of your games? I bet it is. I put money on it. That's the reason I stopped playing Lifeweaver. I used to love Lifeweaver. Lifeweaver is such a fun character. I 100% thought sure. I was 100% sure I was going to be a Lifeweaver main when that character first came out. All right, how we looking? 27,000. The only one doing worse than us is Adika, who might actually be throwing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. He has gotten banned a lot this season by my team because I choose him and they prefer hero. I guess that's actually kind of hilarious, Brandon. Oh my god, they doing you dirty. Oh my god, that's so funny. I see it though. I've seen it happen to Mercies as well. I haven't played much competitive with the bannings because I've been hooked on Stadium, but yeah, I've seen it happen with Mercy as well. My win rate is the highest on Lifeweaver. Yeah, Lifeweaver's a fun pick. I just everybody hates him. Like you get almost as much hate playing Weaver as you do playing Sombra, which is wild to think about. All right, do I have anything that can up my fire rate? While airborne, deal more. Okay.
These teams are
Lots damage though. I think I want to go weapon power. Weapon power is the play. Gotta sell this and rebuy it. Lifeweaver, my goat. Damn, y'all got me wanting to play some Lifeweaver. I wish they put Lifeweaver in this game mode. I bet Lifeweaver would be so much fun in this game mode. I would definitely play Lifeweaver in this game. If Lifeweaver was in Stadium, oh my god, he would pop off. I already know Lifeweaver would be amazing in Stadium. God, he'd be so good.
The armory is closing shortly.
Yes, Oregon State ban. Yeah, whenever I played competitive. Since the banning came out, I can play competitive 2 days. I got like 8 hours in competitive maybe total. I've got 8 to 10 hours in competitive since the banning system came out. I'm gonna be honest. In about 10 hours of playing competitive, I've only seen Sombra not banned 1 game. Which is so funny. I'm gonna be honest. I play some Sombra, but man, nobody wants to play against her. When I'm not playing Sombra, I hate it. Like I have a love-hate situation with Sombra. I love playing her. I hate playing against her. Like they could delete Sombra out the game. I think I'd be okay with it. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'd be okay with it. Like I do love playing Sombra, but man, if I'm not playing her, she sucks. She's never seeing light of day. That's so funny. Appreciate you, Victor. I see you. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm a Sombra player myself, and I'm still okay with the banning Sombra. Yeah, she needs to stay in the darkness. Sombra was born in the darkness. You have merely adopted the darkness. I'm doing a lot here. Well, I gotta make sure I don't accidentally get MVP by doing too much. Alright, how we looking? 30K? Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. That's a good amount. Do 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 do. How much damage is this amplified? Does anybody know how much damage the shield amplifies? I assume it's like 30%, which is pretty decent. I guess it doesn't matter. Even if it was 5%, I'd still be using it. Pointless question.
Stay out of my way.
Brother, let that shield charge up. What are you doing? Come on, there's nothing happening. Let your shield recharge. What are you doing? It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Damn, we didn't use that orbit at all. All right. They have 22%. We got plenty of time to take it back. If I would have saved my Juno ult to take for the take back, that probably would have been a better play. Put me in, coach.
I am done for. No, wait. I am still here.
Yeah, our Genji's slacking for sure. He's getting hard carried by our soldier though, so it's fine. Kill the Orisa. Please, she's so low. Kill her. Boys, please. All right, we got the Orisa. It's over for him. All right, I chill now. Let the Mercy pass me up. This is the secret. When you don't have to do things, don't do things, Brandon. I'm teaching you the way. This is how you rank up. All right, they have their tank back. I should help. Once the tank is dead, the fight's pretty much over, though. We don't really need to keep fighting once the tank is dead. Did we get that Mercy? Probably not. We did get the Reaper, though. That's good for us. I'm gonna go for the Mercy. I'm gonna put the pressure on her. Got her. That's a huge pick for us. No, don't go for a res when you're 1 HP. What a move. What a move. I'm at 35. I already passed the Mercy up. This isn't good. But I really want this win, so I gotta keep it going. Almost passed our Rhine up, too. All right, we should win that. I should be able to let the Mercy pass me up now. No, she didn't quite make it.
Let's check the standings. 3.
All right, I am being beat barely by Rhine and by Soldier. Soldier's killing it. I got the Juno Mythic skin this season. It's pretty cool. Juno Mythic, yeah. Everyone tells me it's really good. There's a Juno skin that you get for getting a high rank in Stadium, and I really want it. But the Stadium queue times are killing me. They're making me think maybe it's not worth it.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
The Stadium queue times are wild how long they are. Alright, what do we got? We can sell this. We got 15 grand. I'm probably gonna go straight. She'll go. Let's go this one. Every time I shoot missiles, I get attack speed. That's a good one. And then another 10 attack speed. That's I think what we do here. That's the play. Straight attack speed build. Now watch this. Whenever I use the thing, the perks break. Watch this. 0 green health. Look, I get no over health for using an ability. Now watch this. Watch. I teach this lesson all the time. Y'all need to get it. I sell this. I rebuy it. Now I get my over health. Boom! Now I get green health. For some reason, they refuse to patch this damn perk. I'm assuming, and I can only assume, that people aren't using the perk, so they don't know it's broken. I don't know. She might be the next galactic weapon. I got Lifeweaver Mercy. Junkrat. Junkrat. Oh, that's Junkrat's one character I do not play. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that character exists.
The arena is
I was a little bit
ready.
shocked at the system hearing that name.
20 seconds to go.
We are out of time.
Who got 18k damage?
Match point.
Shadow?
If they keep it together, they can win this.
He's one of the only DPS I play, unfortunately.
3, 2, 1.
He said unfortunately. Yeah, Junkrat's pretty easily counterable. If they go Pharah, you're just screwed. There's nothing you can do against a Pharah.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Haven't overly touched tanks since Overwatch 1. Yeah, I feel that. I really thought that I was going to be a tank main. I was wrong about that one. Alright, I want to try to let this Mercy... Where is this Mercy? I didn't know it. Oh, she's staying with the soldier. As she should be. I guess I'll do the healing. Alright, we win that fight. I'm going to back off. I'm going to back off, let Mercy handle the rest. I probably shouldn't have went for that kill on that. On that Reaper. It got me more points than necessary. Is there a soldier up here? There is. I want all that action. Hang on. Hang on, I want all that action. He ran away. I'm gonna try to start pressuring their Mercy. Oh, she's won. Alright, I forced her ult. Just kind of good because they already won this fight. I mean, they lost this fight. I'm going to stall point here. As long as like, okay, never mind. Our soldier's popping off. Damn, that thing shoots fast. Might be able to kill with Mercy. I have too many people on me. How much points do I got? 42,000? Okay, okay. I really want this Mercy to pass me up in points. She's really struggling to do it, though. So while nothing's happening here, I'm going to let her do everything. This is why I'm on a win streak today, guys. I ain't been on a win streak in months. I finally cracked the system. I'm teaching you guys the way. Alright, Mercy gonna go for that res. I'm gonna try to keep her alive. Never mind, she's dead. I'm gonna stall point as long as I can. It wasn't very long. It is what it is. That Mercy, that soldier was going ham. He was going ham on nothingness. Alright, I am almost 2,000 above our Mercy. Oh, hold up. She popping off. I gotta help her run. Damn, that was a huge missile strike. If I can take out their tank, we win this. So I can probably take out their tank and then just chill. Yeah, we're good. We win that. 44,000. Mercy passed me up at 48. That's beautiful. All right, so I was like third weakest in this game. Beautiful. Beautiful. Next game should be another cakewalk. Let's go. Yo, our soldier with the 76,000 points, though, is about to have a miserable game next round. I wouldn't be surprised if he's on the opposite team and he's not able to play the game at all. I'm going to remember his name. Alvarado. Dude just constantly shooting our tank. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Them saying that he's a better soldier is messed up because we had a Reinhardt, and playing soldier in a Reinhardt's very, very miserable. Yo, we got another rank up! Oh my god, it feels good to be in winning trend. Let's go. Does it say winning trend? Does it say 10-minute queue? Oh, why? Why? It's okay. We enjoy the long queues. That means we can play custom games. We like custom games around here. I'm gonna be honest. If I could start up my own dad versus 11 kids, hang on, let me look at the things. Maybe I can figure out how to fix it. It's gonna be in the workshop, and there's gonna be something in here. Player boss, player file. I'm gonna try to figure out how it switches your character. Player boss, player reload, lower cooldown. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm reading here. There isn't even that many. Oh, okay, I see now. Debug? What is these debugs? There's no way I'm gonna be able to alter this. Create HUD on certain heroes. Player Baptiste, player Lucio shooting. Player Bastion jump reset. Oh god. I just want the one that like forces me to stop changing characters. I don't think I'm gonna be able to figure it out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not that techie. Kid self-kill, credit dad. Mod creator. Team 2, Team 1. Kids win, shuffle hero pool. Shuffle hero pool. Wait, is that the one? Change hero of kids. That's the one. Wait, I could probably just delete this one. Game change hero of kids. Delete that shit. Is that it? Did I fix it? Hang on, let's see if that works. And now, hang on. We got one more step. And now I go, I might have figured it out. What am I doing? Hero roster. So we're going to turn everybody off. And we're only going to do heroes I like. Which are going to be Bastion. Bastion. Juno. We'll do some Juno. Lifeweaver. He's fun. We can do a Lifeweaver as well. Where my soldier at? Give me soldier and give me Sombra. All right. Now I start it. I need to make it everybody. Hang on. We need to get some victims to join us here. We go everybody. Someone's going to join and be the boss. And, you know, maybe I can infinitely... Can I change characters? So you can't change... Why am I Diva? I didn't enable... It didn't work, y'all. It didn't work. I'm Diva. Crap! Oh, well. I was so excited. Drop it on her! Oh, I hit her with that. Let's go. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. There's not very many of us, and we're destroying this Ana. Okay, now I got another character I don't like playing. I just wish this game would not... Am I the boss? Oh, wait, I'm the boss! I don't want to be the boss. Oh well, we'll enjoy it anyway. I want to be the very best boss there ever was. Dun, 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 dun. Come out of the ground. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, being the boss is kind of damn hard. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is kind of annoying. Yeah, boot me now, fool. Is it a 1v1? Ha! It's a 1v1! Oh shit, not no more, it ain't. I just realized my ammo's unlimited. Oh, it's a 1v1 again. I'm gonna let him get teammates before I shoot at him.
60 seconds remaining.
Listen, if you don't wanna wait, we ain't gotta wait, homie.
Trampled by the Trojan horse.
I'm down to wait, but you gotta wait too, sir. Just wait for your homies, chill out. Why are you so hungry? Damn, that was fun.
Seriously, it's like they aren't even trying.
Why are we not getting people joined in? What the heck? I wanna be the oh, he's got homeboys now. He's trying to hammer me down. Alright, it's a 3v1. This is a little more fair. We'll take it. Did they leave? Oh, they got Bastion. Okay, that's a good one. That's a really good pick for them. Oh, give me Soldier, please. Sojourn? We'll take it. We'll take a Sojourn. I don't really play this character, but we'll take it anyway. I'm gonna be honest, completely forgot there was a railgun. Oh my god, dude! They need to delete this character from the game. I'm gonna be honest, the day they put this character in Stadium is the day that I'm gonna stop playing Stadium. This character's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna just stop using the rail cannon. I'm gonna go just primary. Alright, never mind. I can't kill these little shits. They're not dying. I got one. Got one. Got one. Got. Nope, didn't get that one.
This ends now.
Oh my god, this character's ridiculous. Oh my god! Why is this character in this game? This character's ridiculous. Reaper? Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna be honest, those little heal pylons are not saving you. How many are there? 3 of them? Get him! Come here, you little shrimp. Come here, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. What was that, Cassidy? Alright, I don't want to play Reaper anymore. I'm gonna let him beat me. Come on. No! I wanted to win at least. Come on, man. Playing regular Overwatch. Who wants to play regular Overwatch? Damn, that was more fun than it should have been. I'm gonna be honest. That was a really good time. Alright. I don't know if I want to go back to the Mercy minigun build because I had a lot of fun on Juno that last round. I feel like Mercy's a perfect pick to not be MVP though, because she doesn't get money that fast. But she's also kind of hard to carry with, I feel like. Maybe not. Maybe she's not. She's not that hard. We're going to do Mercy. Where Life Weaver at? Oh, man. I kind of want to do... Nah, we got a Moira. It'll be all right. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I want to go back to my my boss game mode. That was so much fun. I might have to be the boss every time. That was so fun. Diva.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. Now this is going to be a match for the data banks. Welcome to the armory.
Gotta catch them all. Yeah, I feel like Diva's probably one of the weaker ones in this game mode. Pokemon. I'm gonna go with survivability. Actually, lifesteal. Lifesteal's a better one. Because when I'm hitting with the Glock, oh, that lifesteal's gonna do a lot.
Enchanting your damage. Sustaining augmentation.
Damn, man, all that talk about Life Weaver, I'm gonna be honest, I really want to play Life Weaver in Stadium now. I hope they add him. I feel like they're not adding characters that people hate, though. And people hate Sombra, Life Weaver, Wrecking Ball. So I feel like, yeah, we're definitely going Battle Mercy. I feel like they're not going to add Life Weaver because people hate him.
The first round is almost here.
You saying Life Weaver's a preferred hero and them banning it, though, is actually kind of hilarious. Like, I don't know why they would do that to somebody. Like, if that's the character they play, I don't know. It's almost like they don't want to win. I feel like if I was you, I'd have to throw games. I used to be a Mercy main, Brandon. Like, I feel your pain. I'm gonna be honest, I feel your pain. I was a Mercy main for like 5 years. When I first started playing Overwatch, trying to learn how to play with a controller. Like, I wasn't very good at aiming. The way I aimed is I used to, right now I move with my thumb, and I aim with my pointer. But the way I used to aim was I would look around like this, but I couldn't be precise with it, so I'd have to switch to my thumb. So I couldn't move and aim at the same time. I would have to stand still and aim with my thumb. And that made it very, very difficult to play Overwatch, so I would just play Mercy. So I was a Mercy main for like 5 years. And if I was a Mercy main still, which I'm not, but if I was a Mercy main still and I was trying to play competitive and they're banning Mercy every game, oh, that would be so I would literally find something else to play. I would stop playing this game. I'd probably go and play Marvel Rivals if I'm being honest. I feel like that's really hurting the game and it kind of makes me sad. Yeah, I have like 10,000 hours on Mercy. It's ridiculous how much time. 5 years adds up a lot of hours. I probably have over 10,000 hours on Mercy. But ever since I hit the aim trainer up, and what happened, Brandon, was I was like, I want to be confident. I want to be a little more confident on DPS like Soldier. So what I did was I hit the aim trainer up every day for an hour a day for a year straight. And by the end of that year, I'm gonna be honest, now I'm addicted to shooting so much where, like, playing anything that doesn't have a machine gun, like, is boring to me. Like, it's very difficult for me to play anything that doesn't have a machine gun now. It's very difficult for me to play Mercy. It's not actually very difficult to play Mercy. I still really enjoy Mercy. Because Mercy's movement is just so much fun. It's crazy how easy these games are with me working the algorithm like this. The algorithm is also very similar for competitive as well. I think it's the exact same. I'm going to be honest, I think the algorithm is exactly the same, Brandon. If you're watching this, and you're seeing that I can't lose a game, if you try the same method in your competitive games, I think you'll be in the same boat. Last season, I dropped from Masters all the way down to Gold rank, Brandon, because I was getting the most healing every single match, so I could not win a match. I literally went from Masters, from mid-Masters, all the way down to Gold. I have never deranked so hard in my life, because this algorithm would not keep me out of loser's queue. So, I devoted my time and efforts into working the algorithm, and now I know how it works. Yeah, it was crazy, Brandon. I was getting 3 times that everybody in the game. You could add up my healer and the other 2 healers on the other team. You could add up everybody's healing, and I had more than everybody combined. Every single game, and I lost every single game. I lost 40 games in a row. I could not win a game, and I was getting MVP every single game. And I deranked from Masters all the way to Gold. That's why I learned that the algorithm screwed me, and I got to figure out the algorithm. I went from Diamond 2 to Plat 4 last season and climbed back to Diamond 2. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the algorithm, Brandon. It's not you. It's not me. It's the algorithm. Because there's no way I lose 40 games in a row when I'm doing the absolute most. By the way, the majority of those games I had 0 deaths. Going from Masters all the way to Gold, I had the most healing and I had 0 deaths. All like 40 games in a row, and I could not win a game. The algorithm completely screwed me, and now I screw the algorithm back. Now we out here screwing. You know, it's what we do. We getting it. We getting our screw on. All right, who am I playing? Mercy. I think I want to go. We don't need to go Sarabia. Yeah, these guys suck. So I'm gonna go straight into pistol damage. So we're gonna go attack speed and attack speed and attack speed, and more attack speed.
Another round down.
That last one wasn't attack speed. That last one was lifesteal.
No style.
I'm gonna be honest, I could probably go AFK this game and win, which would be the smart idea for me to keep my algorithm good and healthy.
Angel at your shoulder.
Yeah, but that's why I'm so confident, Brandon, that this is why I'm winning games. Because even in Stadium, I was losing game after game after game in Stadium. Because I was getting MVP every single game playing Juno. So guess what? Now I don't play Juno no more, and I don't get MVP no more. Not that I couldn't. I could so 100% get MVP as Mercy. I could do it. I just choose not to because I don't want the algorithm to bend me over and... You know, you get what I'm saying. You're picking me up. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I don't get MVP no more, and now I'm winning games. Literally, my Stadium experience for the first few days were me getting MVP every single game and me losing every single game. Now, I've never done so bad in my entire life, and I've never won so many games in my entire life. Coincidence? I think not. My death right there, good for the algorithm. We'll take it. Not like my team needs me to win. Like I said, Brandon, it's a crazy algorithm. It's wild that you get punished for carrying. But at the same time, what else are they going to do? Smurfs are a huge issue. They need to deal with the Smurfs somehow, and this is how they chose to deal with the Smurfs. I'm going to be honest, they can't not deal with the Smurfs. If you got to bet, I'm really good. I'm the idea guy. I got so many good ideas. I have no idea how to deal with Smurfs in these games. Like 50% of the population would be Smurfs if it worked. Problem is the algorithm stops people from smurfing, so, you know, it works. They pin Smurfs against other Smurfs. But I don't know what else are you going to do, right? I don't know. So, like, I don't know how to deal with the Smurf system, so, you know, I just figure out the algorithm and I work with it. It's a shitty algorithm, but Smurfs are shitty too. What are you going to do? Here we are. Yeah, it's the only way they can get rid of Smurfs is by doing that. Our team's getting destroyed all of a sudden. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see this coming. I'm gonna have to lock in a little bit here. Not really sure what happened. The first round I didn't have to play at all, and now, okay. Okay. This is good to notice. If it's not winnable, we need to realize it's our diva. I'm gonna be honest, I was AFK almost that entire first round, and I still have more points than our diva.
Let's check the standings.
It's definitely our diva. Our diva's doing something. She's either throwing or she just lost whatever she had that first round. There's no reason I should have more points than my diva. I'm barely trying at all. I'm gonna be honest. I'm using 10% of my power. In that first round, I was AFK for 50% of it. There's no reason this diva should have less points than me.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Yeah, you know what? It might have been the diva pick. Maybe the diva's not throwing, it's just the diva pick. Yeah, that's probably a true statement, Brandon. Diva's not very good, I agree. They nerfed her one decent build. Ah, she got a nerf. That makes sense. Alright, weapon power. Should I go survivability? We have no survivability. Oh, this is going to be a dangerous build. You know what? Now screw that. I need survivability. We're going to give me a little bit of it. Oh, I can't though. I need that weapon power. Weapon power don't matter. You know what? We're going to go with it. We're going to go with it. Because if this divas can lock in, then our minigun build's really going to pop off here.
Feel stronger?
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I cannot heal you yet.
Still boosting you.
Alright, I'm going to unleash a little bit of my power here. We're going to see if we can carry this. But if I have to get MVP to carry, I'm going to be honest, it's probably not worth it.
20 seconds left until
So if I start to edge closer to MVP, I'm probably going to pull off on the throttle. Diva, ignore Orisa, kill DPS. Yeah, very true, very true. If the Diva fights the Orisa, we're screwed.
Weapons optimized.
Not long
Pew, 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 pew.
I'm here to support.
Good choice.
3, 2, 1.
All right, I have an ability right now that whenever I get my ultimate, we just win. It's just a win button. Whenever I hit my ultimate, I'm gonna damage and boost and heal everybody in the area, and I'm gonna be able to use my pistol at the same time. There's no way we lose a fight while I have my ultimate. So it's gonna be all about me building my ultimate as fast as possible.
The objective goes live in 10.
Now, I don't have any survivability, so I need to be very careful. Is our diva going? See, I'm being hunted. I'm gonna have to do more survivability. Their Cassie's just in the back line shooting at me the whole time. Look at the tunnel vision. Oh, it wasn't even the Cass, it was this one. But that Cassidy was literally in the back line only shooting at me that whole time. I'm gonna have to buy into some... I'm gonna be honest, at this point, I don't think this is winnable. It might be worth it to just not try very hard here so that the next one's winnable. I don't know, I haven't got my ult yet. Once I get my ult, we're about to pop off. Okay, okay, we got a kill and a res. We're up. I got my ult. We should win right here. Fight win. Juno dies first. I'm also damage boosting and healing while I do that, by the way. I have a perk that I automatically beam people around me while I have my pistol out during my ultimate. So it's like an automatic fight win. The problem is my survivability is so low they can kind of two-shot me while I'm doing it. I'm gonna have to put some points in the survivability because these guys are beaming me out the air. Soldier! Dang it. Yeah, they're just focusing me too hard. I gotta spec into survivability. At this point, I'm starting to feel like we might be losing because of me. I don't know though. I'm still doing better than our diva. Oh, Oh, it might not be possible to win with a diva after the diva nerf. I think diva might just be a throw pick. If I can get my ult before this game ends, we're still stand a chance. No, he's high nooning me. Oh my god, somebody! I just got jumped by like 3 people down there. There was the Ashe, the Cassidy, and there was one more person. I didn't even know the Ashe was shooting at me. There was someone else down there as well.
Here's our score. 2.
Damn. Yeah, the point difference is the point disparity here is too big. I don't think it's possible to win. So at this point, I just want to focus on not getting MVP, which I don't think is a problem at this point. I don't think we're getting MVP. So we'll just eat this loss, and the next game should be better. In all honesty, our team is way better than their team. The only thing holding us back, I think, is that diva. I need to spec in a little bit of survivability here, and we should be okay, though. It's still possible. It's close enough that we could win, but the point disparity is pretty rough. They have almost 15,000 points above us. What up, Machio? Machio, listen, the last couple days, I've been craving some rivals. I've been almost playing it, but I'm like, I don't know where Machio's at. I really don't want to play Marvel Rivals, and you don't get to witness it, so I ain't been playing it. But, man, if you were here the last couple days, I would have been all over it. I've been addicted to Stadium now, though, so probably not happening now, but... The last couple days, man. The last couple.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
I think this is better. We'll go this. Then we go this. Yeah. That's strong. That's big strong. Big strong build. Big strong. So now I have 75 extra health. Right? Or 50. What is Overwatch Stadium? It's what I'm playing now. It's Overwatch with this. Look, you get all these abilities to choose from. You get 6 slots behind my face here. You get these 6 slots, and you can choose all this, and then all this, and then wait, there's more. All this, and you get more powers. So you get like these are all the new abilities you can choose from. So it's like Overwatch the RPG. It's a good explanation. Overwatch the RPG. Yeah, it's super fun. If you haven't tried it, definitely try it out. It's super fun. Yeah, you make a build. Yes, it's super fun, brother. Damn, you've been missing out. Yeah, I'm addicted.
The objective goes live in 10.
Yeah, Rissa's got a fly build? That's interesting.
The objective's live.
Is our Rissa? Is our tank going for... There's just a Cassidy just chilling in our back line. Why is he back there? Like, that's literally our back line. Like, how is he able to just walk freely back there like that? That's crazy. Is he carrying? Yeah, he's got 40,000 points. He's the reason why we're losing. I see. That's okay. We'll just eat this loss. Well, GG go next. That's all this is.
They'll need to fall back to objective C.
I'm about to pull out the minigun. Get ready, y'all. That Orisa came out of nowhere and saved. What? Why did I not have a single teammate? Why was there not a single teammate? Oh my god, where was everybody? Dang it. Mercy's one downside. If there's no teammates, you can't use half her abilities. Oh my god, that man didn't miss. Jesus, let me see that aim real quick. Hold up. Run that back. Let me see this, Frost. Well, he ain't cheating. That was definitely a controller. Very nice shooting for a controller player, though.
Do something! I'm here to support.
I really like this map. Yeah, this is, that's interesting. You're probably the first one to ever say that, if I'm being honest. Minigun Mercy! Minigun Mercy! Oh my god, I did so much. I feel like I did a lot more damage than that, I'm gonna be honest. I did 1,000 damage right there. She was gold half the time though. Her being gold makes me do half damage.
And they take the objective. We're advancing.
Is this winnable? This is winnable. We can catch up. I believe in us. Y'all gotta believe in yourselves. I don't believe in this diva, I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe in this diva at all. I believe in everybody else on my team though. Why is this mode 10 times more fun? I agree, it is. Why is there a wrist on our backline? Oh my god. I need to do more survivability. I need to build more in survivability. They're all just focusing me down. Look at him. He's just tunnel visioned. Damn it, I gotta hang up the minigun, y'all. We gotta spec into survivability. Is that it? That's game, isn't it? That's game. Go in there, Moira, I'm with you. You soft! Soft!
This round. Here's our score. 3, 2, 1. Some intense competition this round.
Moira just stood there, y'all.
Up next.
How's our diva doing? Oh, she's not doing good at all. Oh. All right. Tough times for diva mains out here.
The teams to consult their playbooks.
All right, we got a new ability. Every time I resurrect, we do this. That's a go one. That's probably the one. Every time I res, I get infinite ammo for 5 seconds, which is really strong with my minigun build. When I'm back from university, I'm going to have to try this Mercy build. Hopefully it runs better. Yeah. It's been running well all day. If you want to see the build work, look at the couple of games before this one. It's been working really well. It's been really fun. My first 2 games of this stream, I think, it worked really well. I deserve more viewers. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. All right. Sell this. And let's buy more minigun power.
These teams are
I feel like 15% attack. I don't know. It's so satisfying. 15%'s better. We go 15%.
Damage intensified.
Oh, crap. Ability's not working. Sell it, rebuy it. All right, now it'll work. Give me that over health.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds.
Ain't nothing worse than forgetting to sell and rebuy that, and then you just have an ability that doesn't work the entire match. Ain't nothing worse. All right, so now I have 2 survival abilities, by the way. No, I don't. I only have the one. Okay, I'm glad I checked. So I don't have much survivability, and that cast keeps hunting me, which is a problem. I probably should have went with survivability that round, if I'm being real.
2, 1.
When I get my ultimate, I think I'm going to try to run down that cast. If we kill the cast, we win. He is hard carry in their team.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Get him, Reap, run him down. I almost feel like I should just ignore our diva at this point. Like, I feel bad, but, like, I gotta do what I gotta do to win. She's not really doing anything. Alright, we can win this round. This round's winnable. I'm gonna get my ult. We should win the next round with my ultimate as well. Am I dead? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Alright, we get the cast. We get cast. He's running for his life. You shall not escape my wrath. What's happening to me? Why am I getting booped back into oblivion? Oh my god. What was happening? Did she have like 4 boops? Why did I keep getting booped back? Damn it. The minigun build is not working for me this game.
Tactical visor activated.
We are winning. Oh, no, we're not winning yet. We're about to be winning. I think I need more survivability. Yeah, they're just focusing me. I need to build more in survivability. That's gonna be the play here. Like, this cast only has eyes for me. It's like we're in love. He's tunnel visioned on me. I'm gonna need more armor. I do one more armor build, and I think we're good against the cast. Damn it. If I had one more piece of armor, we'd be good. I just need one more.
30 seconds remaining.
Perdita's 1v5 right now.
If we're trying to lose, we're doing great.
Only 10 seconds left.
Everyone heal up.
Well, how'd we do? 37? Okay. That was a good game. That was a good game.
To their next attempt.
All right. Damn! That's minus 50? Oh my god! All right, we off to the next one. 8-minute queue. Queue time getting better. I'm gonna be honest. I like that. Oh, I like the queue time. What is it? Almost midnight? Okay. Gamers get on a Saturday at midnight. Good to know. We note that. Put that up in the noodle. Actually, I think I'm gonna redose my drink and then we'll start up a another boss battle while we wait. Got that 10-minute wait time, so it's gonna be a minute. All right, be right back in a jiff here, guys. All right, let's let the partying begin. Oh, his new character. Is it worth it to aim? I have so many questions. Wait, why do I feel like he keeps focusing me? What the hell? Wait, why does he keep focusing me? Oh my god, he was sleeping for so long. I like how he threw that that immortality down like it was gonna do. Oh my god. Like it was gonna do anything. He's just sleeping. That's gotta be so annoying. I'm gonna be honest, being the boss isn't that fun. I'd almost rather not be the boss in this mode. Ooh, yeah, Sigma? Ew. I don't want to play this character. Where's the other one at? If we hit him with one rock, we stand oh yeah, he's screwed now. We got him trapped in the corner. He's so done. No, he got out. Nope, he's done now. He's done for. You get someone trapped in the corner against a Sigma, it's over for him. Oh, Venture's the worst boss. This, no, we can ultra though. Yeah. We're Sigma. We can just ultra whenever he does that nonsense. Oh, Junker Queen's gonna be rough against Venture, I'm gonna be honest. No way, I'm #1 damage? Let's go. How? How am I doubling everybody's damage right now? That's awesome. We'll take it. Oh, I hit that knife. That was huge. Yeah, Venture just doesn't die. We're gonna need like Mogger or something. Oh, there's no way we're playing on 3-0. Venture just doesn't die. Venture's a problem as a boss. We're gonna need like Maga or Soldier or something with high damage output to be able to kill a Venture. Yeah, we're not gonna switch VTO. This sucks. We can't even lower our health. Oh! We almost had her stun locked. Stun locker, boys! Stun locker! Dang it. Oh, we got a stun locker. Stun locker, boys! Get her! I think we both hit her with a double pin. Her health has not gone down. That's wild. Alright, Sim. Yeah, we're not going to do much with Sim either. Okay. She gave us a chance. She gave us a fighting chance. Just gonna fly out of reach, huh? Oh! I would have loved to see the outcome of that. I will. Back to stadium we go. I think I'm gonna play some Juno here.
First up, get ready for control.
I want to do some Junie.
Look at that game face.
All right. If I have the algorithm figured out, which I'm pretty sure I do, this should be a really good game for me. We got Narissa. That's strong. They have a Zarya. Ooh, that's a little stronger.
Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Alright, Juno has a survival problem, so I gotta spec into survivability playing Juno a little bit. If I'm not getting, like, if our team's really holding it down, though, I'm gonna switch that off and go straight fire rate. Because turning this gun into a fire rate demon is really fun, really enjoyable. But I assume I'm gonna be getting dove on by that Genji a lot, and probably beamed down by that Zarya, so maybe even jumped on by their Moira. So I'm probably got to build in a survival here. Only time will tell. I really wish they would have put like a practice range in here that I could shoot at stuff while we're sitting here not doing nothing. I don't understand why devs don't know that that would be a really good upgrade. Like, they spent all this time decorating this room and putting a punching bag that no one cares about. Like, just make this a target dummy that kind of zigzags left and right. Boom. Problem solved. You're gonna put a punching bag in a damn shooter game like this is a melee game. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Just make it a target to shoot at. There's literally a training range in the training option in Overwatch. Just put that range here. Just copy paste it. That's all you gotta do. Very simple. It's so strange to me that games don't put training ranges in waiting rooms. Like, it's so strange.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Engage the objective. Engage the objective. Engage the objective. You did not.
I gotta pick right off the bat, dude.
Objective goes live in 10. What a play by Soldier 76. The objective's online.
Alright, our team's way better. Working that algorithm. Let's go. Tim, I've never thought winning could be so easy in my life. I might have to put this into account in competitive so I can make my way up to Grandmaster. That's crazy. I could literally probably grind it to Grandmaster with this same algorithm.
Alert. Threat detected.
I see an enemy. Watch yourself.
Do 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 do.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
I hear a Reaper creeping. I'm gonna be honest, they might have buffed Juno a little bit too much. I'm barely trying to get points here, and I'm still beating the Mercy. And I'm kind of just hanging back, chilling. They might have gave Juno a little bit too much money. I lost my ult. Oh, we could have used that ult to retake. I threw right there. Well, not really. I didn't expect the Reaper to ult on my face. If he didn't ult there, I think it would have been a good, what the hell is this thing called? Hang on. What? Orbital? Is that what it's called? It would have been a good orbital if it wasn't for that Reaper ultimate. I'm literally gonna take this Reaper. That's so funny. Okay, our whole team's dead. That's not funny. Oh, they're on me. They're on me like wet on rice. Mercy saved me. Clutch. Get aggressive, Arissa. I got your back. I got you, homie. Get in there. Perfect. Perfect win. I barely got any points that match. Perfectly working the algorithm. Did just enough to get the dub. Gotta hold back your power level. That's the secret to ranking up, y'all. Never show your true form.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. The teams are gearing up. Every choice. Next up.
Beautiful round. Beautiful. Just do that again. Damn, our soldier's getting it. All right. I think we go survive. Should we go this one? Or oh, that's such a tough choice. There's two really good survival abilities. I think this one's probably better because it's cheap, so I can buy more. So we get 50 extra health plus that, which is probably better than the regen. Well, we get damage reduction too. I think that's what actually makes it better.
It's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
And then screw it, we'll go lifesteal as well because lifesteal is really strong, I think.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Time's almost up. Finish it.
Lifesteal is only 1,000 points, and if you're like, say, Soldier does 170 damage per second without headshots. That's 17 heals per second while you're hitting shots with 10% lifesteal. That's pretty decent. I'm gonna be honest. For 1,000 points, 17 health per second is quite a bit for the cheapest ability in the game. Looks like our soldier's hard carry. He does have a mercy pocket, so that's probably why. Oh, nice bubble. I was gonna go for the kill on that Reaper for some extra points, but the lower my points, the better teammates I get the next round. So we don't really want to point farm. I'm gonna just be payload princess. We're avoiding point farming.
My way or I'll run you over.
Heroes never die.
Oh my god, my team is stomping them out. I don't think I gotta do build into survival at all. I think I'm gonna do all my build towards fire rate from here on out. Damn, they held us at the very end. I'm thinking about orbitaling here because I think I can save my Orisa, but I also don't think it's worth it because we can use orbital for the retake and then we'll just win. So we'll save it. Orbital would have been good there, but it's better to use it on the retake. There's good, then there's gooder. We're gonna take the gooder route. Alright, now we drop it here and we should get easy dubs.
Welcome to orbit.
Why does that Reaper keep teleporting in like that? That must give him some sort of buff. Oh, no, I outpointed the Reaper that round. No! I need to throttle down a little bit, y'all. I need to throttle it down. I'm doing too much. Made some good money, though. 8.5K. Let's go. Feels good to finally be ranking up again. Oh, man, it feels good to be back.
Coming up next, get ready for chaos.
Probably going to be getting that Geno skin after all.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right, we don't really need anything. Should I go survivability? Maybe I go survivability because we're gonna full spec into that's the play because we're gonna full spec into weapon speed, attack speed. Do we have anything we could sell? Yeah, we have lots of stuff. Hang on. Sell this one. Is there a 20% speed summit? Right there. That's the one. Well, this one's 30% technically, though, after missiles. Damn, I want them both. I think 20% all the time is better than 30% after missiles, though. So we're going to do that one. And then that's all we got. That's all we got time for. Oh, it's already feeling pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I might be playing Overwatch all night. I'm having a good time. They have a lever. They lost their tank. Oh, it's over for them. All right, so they lost their tank, which means I'm gonna just go AFK here, and I'm gonna go make me a drink.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Hang on. Let me set up my controller so that I'm not too derpy.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
The armory is about to close.
Exterminate.
All right, that'll work for now. All right, I got it on auto walk. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do so. I think we won this, right? Yeah, 4v5. They don't have a tank. There's no way we lose. I'll be right back.
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Engage the objective. Engage the objective. Engage the objective.
The objective goes live in 10.
Farewell. Goodbye. Until we meet again. Hello there.
The objective's live.
Alert.
Ready, command! That's an objective secured. They're pushing forward to objective A.
Are we winning? Oh my god, I need to go over to competitive and try this strategy out. I think I'll make it to Grandmaster with this strat. I'm still doing better than the Reaper. Damn, that Reaper's soft.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Hello. Hi.
Do you know what's messed up? Whenever there's a lever, for some reason the matchmaking thing messes up, and it's not actually going to end the game now. It usually ends the game after 3 rounds if there's a huge disparity, but it's going to make us go to round 4. It should say victory. It says round 1. I definitely watched some comp streams. Yeah, my goal, I want to get so I'm going to show you my goal real quick. Oh, it ended it. Beautiful. It usually doesn't work that way. I definitely play comp too, Brandon. I used to only play comp until Stadium came out. That's actually, in all honesty, probably where you met me. Since you're about the same rank as I am currently. I'm normally in Masters rank, I'm going to be honest. This last season was rough. As I said, I D-ranked all the way to Gold. It was a wild season. But that was because I was carrying every single lobby. Now I know not to do that. Alright, check this out. This is my goal, Brandon, so you know. How? What? How did I only go up that little bit? Who cares? What? That was weird. Alright, so check it out. This is the, hang on. This is the, what the hell do they call it? The roadmap? This is the roadmap. So I'm currently Elite 4 on support. I'm probably gonna keep playing support, even though I kind of like damage queue times better. You queue up faster as damage. I don't exactly know how to use this method I'm using on DPS. I don't know how to keep low stats. I'm a soldier main, and soldier just racks up high stats. I don't really know how to play soldier and not rank up high stats. So I think using this strategy would be very, very difficult on DPS. It'd probably be difficult on tank too, unless I played Ryan, but that's boring as shit. So I think I'm gonna be a support main. This is my goal. This is the roadmap. So if you go to DeVere's, if you go to here, I am currently Elite. I need to hit Pro and then make my way through Pro to All-Star. Once I hit All-Star, I'm complete. I don't need to go to Legend. I don't care about Legend. This is why. So if you read up here, up over here, it says, reach All-Star League to unlock the exclusive Juno skin. And I'm a Juno main, so I need that skin. So once I unlock my Juno skin, I'm going to be all over regular comp, and we're going to rank that up too. And I think now that I know the algorithm, I've been fighting this algorithm in Masters for the longest time, and every single game I'm like, why does my team always feel like they don't have thumbs and the other team feels like they'll have aimbot? And I figured it out now, and I was somehow fighting that and still hitting Masters, but now I figured it out, and now I know how to break free through Masters to Grandmaster, and I want to hit Grandmaster for the first time. Because I've been waiting so long. Literally, when I was a Mercy main back in Season 6, I hit Masters 1. I was 1 rank from Grandmaster. Oh my god, it hurt. It hurt my soul. I wasn't a streamer back then, but I was 1 rank from Grandmaster. I've been so close, and I still haven't got it. But I think I could do it this season if I can hit, if I can unlock this Juno seed. Or maybe we'll just do it next season. I want to unlock my Juno skin, though. So I'm a Stadium main until I hit this 9-minute queue. If it's a 9-minute queue at this rank, I can't imagine what Pro's going to be like, and then All-Star. Well, I don't really care about All-Star. I don't need to play an All-Star. I only need to play through Pro. So the queue times in Pro are probably like 20 minutes long, but I need this Juno skin. I need it. I've never hit Masters, but I'm confident. Yeah, I've been Masters almost every single season until last season where I deranked to Gold. Being MVP I just want to state, but first off, Brandon, if you think I'm just bullshitting, I don't think you do. But some people think that, people be talking bullshit. You should really, my lives get saved. You should really look through my lives for last season. I lost game after game after game after game after game after game. When I pull up my history, it was nothing but losses. It was crazy. And being Masters every single season, it was wild that I couldn't even get to Diamond. Like, I was D-ranking all the way to Gold. Actually, if I'm being honest, Brandon, I didn't actually make it to Gold. I made it to Plat 3. I didn't actually make it to Gold. But I was on my way. I almost made it, all right? I was on my way. I figured out the algorithm around Platinum 3, and I started playing DPS supports instead of heal supports. And I started climbing my way, and I climbed my way back up to mid-Diamond. But it was my first season in like 2 years that I've been below Masters, so that was a little rough. Anyway, definitely looking to hit Grandmaster either this season or next season, but I need to get my Juno skin first, so. Oh, the queue went down to 7 minutes. Huge. Yeah, once I get my Juno skin, it's on, Brandon. I got you, brother. these Phantom Pains are kicking today. I just took some kratom. Kratom is like really, it's like an herb that's really good for pain. So once that kratom kicks in, I'm gonna be killing it. Pain's gonna go straight away. Brandon, I really want to play Lifeweaver for you. I want to play comp and I want to play Lifeweaver for you. But the thing is I'm scared to play Lifeweaver in comp with everybody banning stuff. I'm scared. I don't want to be like, hey, I play Lifeweaver and then they ban my Lifeweaver because I'm gonna be honest, then I'm gonna want to throw their match. That's a messed up thing to do. I think it's hilarious that they're doing. I've seen them do it to Mercies in my 2 days of playing competitive. I've seen them do it to Mercies. And another thing funny is I seen. By the way, check this out, Brandon. Check this out. In competitive, I'm actually Masters on DPS right now. I'm Masters on DPS. Check this out. This is why this is funny. I've been playing DPS about 6 months. I don't got much experience on DPS. I've been playing support for 8 years. And my DPS is 5 ranks higher than my support, which is wild. That should not be a thing. But by the way, I made it up. Oh, I don't know if I want to say the second part. I made it up to Masters 4 playing Sombra. I play Sombra and Soldier. I play those two. But it's mainly Sombra. I'm going to be honest, though. My win rate is nuts. This is not my max rank. Check it out. Check out my win rate on Sombra real quick while we're here. So I made it up to Masters 4, but this is my win rate getting there. It's above 50. I don't know what it is exactly. I'm about to learn with you. But it's definitely above 50%. I win a lot. I win a lot on DPS. So my main... I haven't played it this season, so it was I gotta pull up last season. Let's see what my win rate was last season. I didn't play much DPS, by the way. I made it to Masters very quick. So season 15, I mainly played these 3. And as you can see, I was Masters and I deranked that shit. I got it back to Diamond, but you know, shit happens. Sombra. Sombra's my main DPS, and I play a little bit of Soldier, just a smidge. I mainly play Sombra, but check out this win rate. 65% win rate on DPS. I'm gonna be honest, I could have probably made it to Grandmaster. I just stopped playing DPS because I was trying to rank up my support. I had a 65% win rate in Masters 4. I'm gonna be honest, 65% win rate in Masters 4 is like a Grandmaster player. I could have been Grandmaster by now if I would have just stayed on DPS. I like support better. I just like it. Like and it's crazy because people think that you play people think that you play a role, and most people, I think this is true. Most people play a role that they're good at because they have more fun. I personally have more fun saving teammates. 65 win rate in Masters goes crazy. Yeah, I could have been Grandmaster by now if I would have just kept playing DPS. But I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'd rather save people than kill people. Like, I would rather, and that's what kills me, is that I can't save people or it deranks me. If my savior rate is higher than everybody else in the lobbies, then I get really bad teammates, and without me killing, my teammates can't kill either. I figured out the algorithm completely, and I can't heal bot. Like, if I was to play Lifeweaver, I would not be able to rank up. I would derank all the way to gold because I'm a really good Lifeweaver. I'm going to be honest with you, Brandon. I haven't seen your Lifeweaver gameplay, but I can almost guarantee you, sorry if this hurts your feelings, that I'm a better Lifeweaver than you. I can almost guarantee it. The fact that I'm a better Lifeweaver than you is why I derank more than you. It's simple the fact. Brandon, I would love to see a replay. Can you send me a replay code, by the way? I would love to see let me judge your Lifeweaver gameplay. I might take that. Let me take that statement back. Go into your replay codes. I'm going to show you how to do it. You probably know. I'm going to show you just in case you don't know. So you go up to this thing in the top right. You go into your career profile. Go over to history. Look through your replayers. And then send me one of these. If you click on it, share, triangle. So so there's a share button at the bottom. If you're on PlayStation, it's triangle. Share your replay code. Type it in chat. Let me see one of your replays. Because I got like a 20-minute wait between games. It's something fun to do, Brandon. Send me a replay code. Let's see your Lifeweaver gameplay. I want to play Lifeweaver. So I'm going to live vicariously through you. It's not letting me play Lifeweaver because she's not in Stadium. I'm gonna give you a quick. I'm gonna be honest, Brandon. I'm a little bit of a coach. I want to be a coach one day. I'm probably gonna give you a quick coaching sesh. If you seem like a beast though, because you're Diamond 2, which is pretty high level, I might just enjoy the gameplay. But I'm probably gonna be like I'm gonna probably give some coaching. Probably like, all right, right here, you should have pulled there. You shouldn't have used your ult there. I'm gonna give my tea. All right, I'm gonna give my 2 senses in. I was actually a really big Lifeweaver main for like the first 2 months when he came out. Like I said, I stopped playing him because everybody complained, and I like to keep it positive, but I'm an esports student. I'm used to coaching, don't worry. Yeah, the thing about that, Brandon, is if you think you're better than me, which is fair. You're a very high rank, Brandon. I'm gonna be honest. That's fair. If you think you're better than me, nobody wants to be coached by someone who's worse than them. So you know, there's always that. Some people would just think they're better than me, so they don't want to be coached. But if I see mistakes, I'm gonna call them out. I'm gonna be honest. I could be worse than somebody, and I can still call out mistakes. Even someone who's worse than somebody can call out mistakes. I'm gonna be honest. Not all coaches are very good at the game. Sometimes they have a lot of game knowledge, but they're just not good at the game. You know. But yeah, that'll be fun. We'll just watch some replay codes in between games. My game's probably going to start up pretty quick here. It was like a 7-minute queue, so I probably don't have time to watch here. But if you drop your replay code, I'll watch it after this one. After this game, I got you next. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun way to spend my night. I appreciate it. We might need them. I'm probably going to be playing all night. Maybe drop a couple replay codes. All right. I don't think I have time to watch that, so I'm going to just hop into Aim Trainer and get some shots fired. 7-minute queue time's getting pretty good, so... It should start up any minute now. I'm gonna do a little aim training. I'll find some games I've been flexing recently. Yeah, I want to see Lifeweaver though. You say you're a Lifeweaver main, or unless you're not a Lifeweaver main, I'd like to see whoever you main. Preferably Lifeweaver if you main that. I think you're a Lifeweaver main. I think you was a Life. You're gonna have to look up last. Oh, you're not gonna have any from last season. You're right. You can't play Life. You're not gonna have any because people are banning your Lifeweaver, huh? There's no way they're banning your Lifeweaver every game, though. You definitely have some games in there. Yeah, there's no way they're banning him every game.
Stay out of my way. You picked the wrong enemy.
30 hours on Lifeweaver, I got you. Perfect. You want to see my Lifeweaver skills real quick, Brandon? Check this out. I've actually not attempted this yet. I just know my skill level, and I know I can do it. Watch this. Watch this, Brandon. You ready? Oh, this is about to light these fuckers up. Watch this. Hang on. Let me lock in. Hang on. hang on. I'm gonna lock in. Oh! Oh, get him! Yo, I'm gonna be honest, this is satisfying as shit. Headshot City, baby. Headshot City. Oh my god! I was nowhere near him and I was hitting straight headshots. Come on, Brandon, hype me up. Hype me up. Yeah, they are. I love the Thorns. They're so... This character's so good. I just wish he was a little bit like the Thorns also. The Thorns are a little bit low DPS. I'm gonna be honest. They're too hard to hit. I think if they added poison to them, so if the poison did like 10 damage over time every time a Thorn hit, they would be perfect, and people would stop complaining about Lifeweaver. If they just added a poison to the Thorns, it would just, the hero fantasy would be more like they're Thorns. They should do poison. Like, it would be perfect. Just add like 10 damage per second on the Thorns. They would be perfect then. He'd be such a good character. Headshot City. Yeah, he does have a perk, you're right.
Join us on the ground, won't you?
I think he naturally should have poison on him, though. It just should be a natural thing. I think if he had natural poison, people would stop complaining about Lifeweaver sucking. Lifeweaver's main problem is that he doesn't output any DPS for the team. People don't like playing with characters that don't do any DPS.
I'm on fire.
So I'm gonna be honest, Brandon. If you're not hitting shots with these Thorns, it's gonna be one of the things I'm gonna be nitpicky about. It is very important to start throwing these Thorns when you're not doing anything, because Lifeweaver, one of the biggest things that makes Lifeweaver good is his tree. So if you're not shooting Thorns when you're not doing anything else, you're not getting your trees as much as you can, and getting them trees as much as possible is how you win games. Also, Lifeweaver does have specific maps. All the Roadhog maps, like the map with the damn hole in the middle, like those are all Lifeweaver maps. Lifeweaver has very, very good maps where Roadhogs like to pull people off the map. Wait, I got one better for you. Hang on. We're gonna go into a death match. I'm gonna go death match people with Lifeweaver. We're gonna see if we can pop some heads. This will be fun.
Arriving at Sheffield.
Spend every moment.
Alright, who we got? Widowmaker? Oh, that Widowmaker's done for.
Winborn.
You're wrecked.
Suspect they'll hold a grudge.
Headshot City, baby. Why y'all gotta jump me? Are y'all teaming? What's going on here? The one thing I don't like about deathmatch is nobody respects the 1v1. Come on, Sombra, where you at? Come on, Sombra. Come on, Sombra. Don't run. Don't run. He didn't want the smoke. Headshot City, baby. Oh, almost had him. I'm gonna be honest. If that Reaper didn't get my health low, I would have wrecked that sniper. I had him to 5 HP.
Give it another try.
I want that Orisa. All day, baby, all day. Who's next? Send forth another.
Quite nice.
I'm gonna be honest though, I'm with you, Brandon. I don't think there's very many characters in this game that are more satisfying than Lifeweaver Thorns. Hitting those thorns is so it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
First up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Brandon. I really miss playing Lifeweaver. If I wasn't a streamer, I think I'd still be a Lifeweaver main. I think one of the main reasons I stopped playing Lifeweaver is because I'm a streamer.
That game face.
That is hard to say because I just love Juno so much. I don't know. Ever since Juno came out, I don't want to play anything else. I'm gonna be real. But before Juno came out, Lifeweaver was definitely one of my top picks. I loved him. I just really love how Juno can shoot people. If Lifeweaver could heal his teammates with the thorns all day, I'd be a Lifeweaver main all day. That would be so satisfying because I just like shooting. The way that Lifeweaver doesn't have to like aim to heal kind of kills me a little bit. I really enjoy aiming. I do a lot of aim training. So like if Lifeweaver could heal with his thorns, oh man, all day, every day. We have an Orisa versus Orion. This is really good for us. Right off the bat, this is really good. We also have a Genji, which is also really good for Ryan.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I want to be the very best support there ever was. Dun, 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 dun. Brandon, send me that code. Have that code ready so whenever this game's over, I'm ready to watch it. Come on, man. Put it in the chat. Where we at? I want to see a Lifeweaver gameplay. You got me hyped about Lifeweaver. I want to judge you. I want a whole judgment. I'm going to be honest. If they ever put Lifeweaver in this game mode specifically, it's going to pop off. It's going to be so much fun. God, Brandon, you're going to love it. This game mode's so much fun. It's a shame that you play a character that you main a character that's not in this game mode. Literally all of my mains are in this game mode. Soldier, Juno, Mercy. I played a lot of Moira last season. All of my favorite characters are in this game mode. Like, I got so lucky with my character choices.
Seconds left to prepare for the round.
You played Moira a lot today, I feel that. Yeah, I played Moira a lot last season. Moira is a Moira's rough though, Brandon. Brandon, if you're D-ranking, it's probably because you're playing Moira. Moira's a really big stat goblin, and stat goblins get you really bad teammates. You should really try to stay away from Moira, Brandon. Moira's stats are too high. You're gonna get really bad teammates if you keep getting high stats. And Moira is like a stat goblin. Like, she gets the highest stats of everybody. If you want to rank up, you should really not play Moira. Look how easy my games are, Brandon. This is nuts. And you haven't been following around the last couple weeks, but the last couple of weeks, I've been sweating my balls off. And I've been losing every single game. Now I'm just payload princess and my games win for me. Like, I can't state how much you don't want to be a stat goblin. If you're a stat goblin like a Moira main is, you're not going to have a good time. You do not want to be a stat goblin. I'm going to tell you what, Brandon, if you start paying attention to your stats and you only do things when necessary, you're going to rank up the masters in no time. So I am speaking as a solo player. I am speaking as a solo player. If you're playing with a team, I think those games might be a little bit different. I'm telling you right now, though, my I have no idea what you just typed right there. My games have not been this easy in months. Yeah, so you're right there with me then. Yeah, you don't want to be a stat goblin then. If you play solo and you're a stat goblin, your games are going to be miserable. I don't even have to ask you, Brandon, if your games have been miserable, because I know they have. I don't even need to ask you. How's my stats looking, by the way? We're 6,700. I'm almost MVP. I got to chill out. Oh, the MVP. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm almost MVP, so I got to throttle down a little bit here so I don't get really bad teammates next game. I'm going to hopefully let my Mercy carry here, and not do too much. I'm going to drop my ult, though. If we take out their tank, we win, so I'm going to try to take him out. I didn't get him. All right, we lose that fight. That's fine. I'm going to stall point as long as I can. It wasn't very long. I'm 7,200 points. I'm almost MVP. Once again, I need to throttle down.
Only 10 seconds left.
That's the problem with Juno, is Juno just got a money buff, so now it's really easy to get MVP on Juno.
This is the end. Get him off that robot.
Step right.
If we get their tank, we win, and I could probably just back off. Alright, we win. I'm done. Now we just watch. We just become a spectator.
Let's check the standings. 1-2-0. Some intense.
I do agree, Brandon. I completely agree. It's such a. She is the best stadium. She's the best.
Coming up.
I don't know about the best hero. I'm gonna be honest. The tanks are really good, but the best support. Yeah, I definitely think hands down, Juno's the best support. Hands down. Her missiles are way too. It's this power right here. This power right here makes Juno way overpowered. It's this one power. I don't understand why they increased the healing of the missile and they gave it 50% more healing. Like, just one or the other would have been super strong. They gave her both. Like, what an incredibly overpowered power. You literally can't play this character without this power. You can't do it. Like, it's crazy how powerful this one power is.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting
All right,
to see how the match shakes out.
I'm not really taking any damage at all, so I'm gonna do a fire rate build again. So we start off with 20%. GG, too easy, and we're gonna build from there. I'm gonna build me a little minigun.
The arena is going. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I was thinking maybe I'll do the this power next for headshots, but I'll probably need to go this for survivability because I'm not going to be purchasing any survivability perks. So having that little extra survivability is going to be helpful. Juno's like the only healer that doesn't have self-heal. In this game mode specifically, she is the only healer that doesn't have self-heal. I think without this game mode, I think there's her and Zen. But Zen has a lot of DPS, so he can fight back. It's really hard. Like, if a Sombra jumps on you as Juno, there's really nothing you can do about it. At least the Zen can fight back, but Juno doesn't have the DPS to fight back against the Sombra jumping on your face.
The objective goes live in 10. The dragon is sated. The objective is now active.
All right, I'm gonna let my Mercy heal up. This is important, Brandon. See how my Orisa's low right here, but there's nothing happening? I'm gonna let my Mercy get all that shit. This is very important. This is how you rank up. Whenever you have downtime and nothing's happening, let your support do all the stuff. Let the other support. You want your other support to do better than you every game if you want good games. That's literally the algorithm. I'm breaking it. I shouldn't be telling. I'm going to probably stop talking about this soon. I'm going to be honest. This is a today thing. I'm going to stop spreading these secrets out because I don't want everybody learning and then they switch it and then I got to figure out the damn algorithm again. The only reason I'm really talking about it is because I think it's stupid. I think it's a dumbass algorithm. If you do good, you get terrible games. I really don't like it, but it's an anti-Smurf algorithm and what else are they going to do? So, you know, I feel for him at the same time. We won this fight. I'm backing off. Mercy can do everything else. If the algorithm's playing you, you got to play that shit back, boys. He just signed me up. Who do you think talking to like that? What the hell? Yeah. It sucks and it's needed at the same time. You know, they did try, fun fact, actually, they did try something different at the beginning of Overwatch 2. So to fight Smurfs up until Season 6, or Season 9, I think Season 9 is where they really started doing this algorithm bullshit. Up until, I'm going to try to stall real quick. Up until Season 9, they actually tried something different. So the way they used to fight against Smurfs without this dumbass algorithm shit, is they made you, when Overwatch 2 first came out, the only way to play it was to add a phone number. So that way people could make less accounts so there was less Smurfs. So that's how they used to fight against Smurfs. They used to make you do a phone number, but it was making people play their game less. They were losing players over the phone number thing, so decided to get rid of the phone number thing. That's when they had to implement this algorithm because the Smurfs were overtaking the game once they got rid of the phone numbers. Fun fact. Yep. They used to fight Smurfs with the phone numbers. But they're not doing phone numbers anymore, so the algorithm is the way they're fighting Smurfs now. I'm gonna be honest, I figured all this shit out on my own and I should be a dev. Because I know how they think. I'd be a really good dev. I have massive creativity. One of these guys needs to pick me up and hire me already. My creativity is next level. We take out this round, we win. No way he got saved by Alicio. That's crazy. Marissa's in trouble right here. Never mind. Boost plus ult or 200 IQ. No way we lost a round. That's crazy. All right. It looks like I got to lock in a little bit here. Oh, damn. Our Cass is doing worse than me. It's actually pretty wild to me that I can go AFK for half of these rounds and still do better than some of my teammates. That's so wild to me.
The teams are facing off in clash.
All right. My team struggled a little bit, so instead of building into survivability, I'm going to build more torpedoes. Torpedoes are by far the strongest, even with the torpedo nerf, which doesn't affect me at all, because I never gave a shit about that. What I cared about was this, and they didn't nerf this ability at all. So extra torpedoes means there's no way we lose this next round. I think I'm going to build more into blaster power as well. So we're going to do attack speed, and we're going to do attack speed. So that gives us 20% more attack speed when we're healing. 5% more right there. Do we have anything for survival? We have nothing for survival. Okay, that's a little risky, but I think it's fine. I haven't really been getting chased down too much, so.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Queuing for quick play DPS. Okay. Good luck with that, Brandon. You just like what? Like why? Why? Don't do that. Hang on, don't do that, Brandon. Don't do that, because this game's gonna be over soon. I'm gonna give your replay a review. You gotta be here for the replay review. Come on, man. Don't do it. Your review's coming up.
2-1. Commencing attack on objective B.
All right, I'm 24K. Oh no, that's our Mercy. All right, we're good. I'm so ready. Don't worry. All right.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Got a soldier over here. I'm gonna try to deal with him real quick. Easy pick.
The objective's online.
Okay. They're running me down. Huge res. Alright, these guys locked in. Damn it, I might have to MVP to win this one. Ah, for some reason they got good all of a sudden. Alright, we're going up from 10% power to 40%. I'm not going to quite lock in, but we're getting there. I'm rising my power level. We're going up to 40% here. No, we lost our Mercy. I'm not doing all the healing here. Alright. Oh no, he's purpled. We win that. 40% power is all we needed. Alright, did I pass up our Mercy? We're exactly the same. Me and the Mercy are exactly the same points. All right, I got to throttle down a little bit now. Let that Mercy beat me a little bit more. I think I almost took MVP that one round. That's crazy. I think I'm going to have to spec into some survivability after this one. I have no way to sell for gen. I normally have that by now. Damn. Alright, these guys are good all of a sudden. I'm gonna be honest, this fire rate on this gun is so satisfying, and it's not even near completed. Sucks that next round I'm gonna have to build into survivability and not my fire rate, but what you gonna do?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Damn, he got both healers. That's game. I don't know. Genji's popping off, though. Huge trade. Our Orissa's not going to have any healing here. This is really bad.
Stay calm, Juno. You can do this. Hyperring deployed.
Oh, we can res it. We can res it. We're still in this. Come on, Mercy. Res it. I got your back. Yes! Huge res. Got your back, Mert. No way that hit me. I had to solo ult so I could survive. No shot. We lost our Orisa again. Can we res that Mercy maybe? No? I think I'm gonna get MVP this round. Damn it. Yeah, I'm definitely getting MVP. Gotta do what you gotta do to win, boys. Damn, I went like 80% power here, y'all. I had to unleash on these people. We got it. Whoo! Throttle down, Juno. Throttle down. Oh, God. All right. Nah, we definitely didn't get MVP. Yeah, I think that was Genji all day. Genji hard carried that one all day. I enabled him, but he hard carried.
2-1.
Yeah, Genji. 17,000 points from that Genji's crazy. He was getting it. Wow. Wow, he's got 40,000 points. Whoo! Man, I'm having so much fun. I might hit my Juno skin tonight, and then I can start playing some competitive for you, Brandon. I'm probably gonna play Lifeweaver. I'm gonna be honest, with my new found algorithm, I think I can start playing Lifeweaver and actually carry matches now that I know how the algorithm works. All right, we need to delete something. Do we need survive? Yeah, we need one survive. Just one. Just one's all we need. We can do this one. This one's cheaper. We'll probably do this one. And then sell that. We're gonna do more power. More power. This one, give me 30% after missiles. That's gonna be huge. I bought the wrong one. Hang on. There. All right. Now every time I do this, watch this fire rate. It's gonna get faster. It's gonna get faster too. Like, oh my God, this build's so much fun. God, I'm having a time of my life. Y'all having the time of y'all's life? Because I'm having a time of mine. I had the time of... Watch this, Brandon. I know a Juno tech too that not many people know. Watch this. So normally Juno can't climb straight up walls, but she can if you do it right. Straight up, baby, straight up. If you don't play Juno, you won't give a shit. But if you do play Juno, I can explain how I did that. Let me know. Starting to sound like a minigun. We got more fire rate to go too. This ain't even max. You haven't heard about the Juno climb tech, Brandon? I got you. God, it's so, this fire rate is so satisfying. Oh my God, I'm never going back. Fire rate builds from here on out the rest of the night. Wait, chill out. Oh my God, I'm doing too much. Throttle down, Juno, throttle down. Yeah, I'm doing too much. You're right, Brandon. Let me chill out. I'm doing too much. We were at like 80% power there for absolutely no reason. I need to throttle it down to like 10%. Oh, that was a really good purple. Oh my God, he was mid-ult. That was rough. Mercy, go where I can see you. Or not. I'm gonna try to stall payload. I was out of abilities. Every time I use an ability, I get a little bit of health. So if I had abilities, I'm gonna stall it longer. All right, where are we at power-wise? 38. I'm just below my tank. I need to let my tank stay above me. Oh my God, they're destroying my Mercy. That was messed up. These guys aren't actually going after me at all, which is really nice because then I don't have to spec into survivability. Lucio's going after me a little bit though. He's gonna end up paying for that. Oh my God, it's so much healing. Oh my god, I'm gonna up this fire rate even more? This is gonna be sick! We get the tank, we win. Got him. We win. It's over. Woo! Killed it. One more round, baby. All right, I'm gonna show you the Juno tech here, Brandon. It's actually really easy to describe.
3, 2, 1.
So whenever you're using your boost to fly, whenever you hit your boost button, instead of pushing forward all the way on your movement stick, you just put forward about a quarter. If you go forward there's like a really slight, you gotta wiggle with it a little bit, you gotta test it. But if you just, I'm gonna show you about the speed, what it looked like. I'm gonna show you what it looked like. All right, I'm gonna go a little bit of survivability here because we don't really need anything else. And survivability, nice. What are we doing? We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna go more attack speed, which would be this one. When I'm flying, I get 20% attack speed, and we get 15 power. That's huge, actually. Every time I hit glide boost, I do almost 45%. No, 30. I do 35% more. That's crazy. That's a crazy one. Oh my god, I should have led with that one. Jesus. 20 plus 15 is 35. 30, almost 40% of a buff when I'm flying. That's crazy. All right, when you play this game, we use this. Look, no green health. I'm using abilities. No green health. Once again, you got to sell this shit and you got to buy it back for it to work. If as long as the last one you buy it should work. Now we should get over health. We do. We have green health now. All right, so I can't really show you in this building because the walls aren't very high. But what you're gonna do is you're gonna move about this speed. So this is full speed. This is about the speed you're gonna move to climb walls. So you're just barely gonna be. You're gonna push it forward about a quarter of the way. So I'm gonna show you once more. So you're gonna move about this fast, and then you'll be able to climb walls. You just don't push the stick all the way forward. It's less than half, too. It's like right between half and not pushing it at all. It's about a quarter of the way pushed. You can climb up any flat surface and get really high with that. You can go all the way up walls. And then I still have my double jump. So you can get really high doing that. You can get up to places that a lot of characters can't get up to with that ability. Yeah, it would be better with that. You don't need it. You don't need the reboost, but yeah, it would be better with that. Are we losing? Where's our people at? Yo, this fire rate right now is nuts. How are you not dead? What the hell? How are you alive? What the hell? I'm dead. I'm out of abilities. I live. They'll never catch me alive. Yo, my fire rate is so satisfying. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh god, I'm so addicted. I might do a 13-hour stream if we keep winning all damn night. I might hit Pro League tonight and then I can just stop. Not Pro, the other one. All-Star. I might hit All-Star tonight and then I can start playing regular comp again. Oh, I'm gonna get this. Watch this fire rate. Watch how fast I kill her. Never mind, she's got a Lucio pocket. Oh, that was a really good sweep. I'm dead here. Lucio saved her. I also didn't use my my ultimate. Yeah, the healing is the same with the fire rate. I gotta save my mercy. No! Get wrecked. Did we just lose? No, we got time. After this game, Brandon, I'm gonna show you how good. I'm gonna go to the training range and show you how good that that Juno tech is. like how high you can get up, and then I'm gonna go watch a replay after that. Okay, they're locking in now. Oh damn. Oh damn! I might have to up the power level. Yo, what up, Harrison? Welcome to chat, my friend.
Have to go back out there.
We got 30 seconds. We got time to regroup here. Why Mercy's standing out in the open, I have no idea. We'll keep her up, though. We got 10 seconds. Damn. That's okay. If this goes all the way, I'm going to get even more fire rate. We're going to straight have a minigun if this goes to round 7, which, if we lose... Oh, no, I got MVP. No! Power level too high! Crap!
Up next.
Damn it! I got MVP, y'all. I got to throttle down. Alright. We got to sell something here. What we got? We got 1 survival. Everything else is in weapons, so we got to sell a weapon. It goes well. It goes well, my bot friend. I don't think I can up the fire rate. I think we're maxed out because this gives 10%, but everything else gives 10% as well. I think we're maxed.
We've already seen so much action.
Only thing I do is sell some survivability. Damn, I've officially maxed out my fire rate. I mean, this will be good though because this will give me ammo back every time I. Why you asked the same question like 4 times, Harrison? Stop acting like a bot and I'll stop accusing you. you always say the same thing over and over, brother. I see it the first time. I don't need to see it 3 more times, brother.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I should sell this and buy more fire rate, huh? I'm gonna do that next round. If it goes the next round.
Just 1 more round and they win it all.
On my screen, it's not going through. Okay. Well, it went through, my friend. It went through. I'm glad you explained that, though, because I was wondering why you kept doing it. I really got to pee. We need to win this round, or I'm going to pee myself. Holy crap, that fire rate is insane. Listen, Ryan. You don't want this smoke. I'm telling you right now, you don't want it. No! Dang it! What an unfortunate sweep. Come on, get the Ryan. Come on. Come on. Damn it. He's got too much shielding. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. I think we're going to lose. Which sucks, because I'm doing too well, so we're going to lose 2 in a row. We're going to lose this one and my next one, because I'm MVP in it. Alright, so we can drop it all. Okay, hold up, Genji carry. Hold up, this is it! This is where it ends! We stepped off the point. Alright, tied up. They brought it back. I gotta pee too bad. I'm gonna pee myself. I'm gonna lower my survivability and do more fire rate. I want to max out the fire rate. I've never done a full max fire rate before. I'm going to do it this game. And nothing here does fire rate, right? No. I think we go cooldown for the yeah, cooldown's the play. And then we sell this, and then we buy more fire rate. I need another 10. I think all we got is this one here. Oh, this one too. This is a good one. I think that's the play. So now we have 60% increased fire rate, but it goes even higher once I use this. So it's 60 plus 25 plus 20. 60 plus 4, that's 45, right? So we have 100, and when I use all my abilities at once, we have 105% fire rate. So when I go like this, when I go like this, and then I go like this is my max fire rate. That's 105%. I love it. I love it. It's so satisfying. Oh my god.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's as fast as you can get it. I think I maxed it out. Right? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's maxed. Yeah. I think that's maxed out.
The final round is almost here. There's enough tension in the air to strike.
105% fire rate. That puts me at 180 healing per second with just the gun. But then I can do this, and I get a 50% boost while they're gold, which puts me at like 250 healing per second or something ridiculous. That's like 250 heals per second while they're gold. That's crazy healing. I have no survivability though. If I get ran down, I'm done for. Yeah, I don't see us losing this. There's no shot we lose this. With 250 heals. I heal about as much as a Zen ultimate.
Robots moving the barricade.
The only way they win this is if they focus me down. That was a huge missile. Damn, I tried so hard to save him with purple though. Alright, I'm gonna throttle down a little bit. No need to carry here. Alright, we win. I'm backing off. I'm backing off. Let them win. And then I have orbital for the next fight. No, I missed the Juno missile. Dang it, that purple nade came in clutch. Alright, 60 seconds, and I still have orbital. Yeah, we should get an easy win here, I agree.
Returning TS1 to the barricade.
And I'm doing a little bit too much. Let me chill. Let me throttle down. If we take out there's 10 seconds, so if their tank dies here, they lose. Damn it, that was a reflex. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it is. It's horrible. It's probably the worst ability in the game, if I'm being honest. We kill the Rhine, we win here. It's that easy. Oh my god, I'm doing so much damage. That's it. I'm done. I leave. I go jump off the edge. GG, too easy. I'm not really gonna jump off. They might need me. Damn, they're not winning without me. Did we just lose our Mercy? Damn, we did. Woo! I got MVP one of them rounds, so my next game might be a little tougher, I'm gonna be honest. We'll take the dub, though. Give me that rank up. I really gotta pee. All right, Brandon, bear with me. I'm gonna show you the Juno tech real quick in a training lobby to show you how effective it is. And then I'm gonna watch your replay, but we're gonna be queuing up. I'll be right back. I wanna see if I ranked up first. Hang on. Pretty sure I got the rank up there. I did. We're Elite 3. So we're halfway through Elite, almost on our way to Pro, which is crazy because we started out pretty low rank today. Once we hit Pro, we make it through Pro, and we're done with this, and I can go play regular comp. Winning trend, baby! Let's go! You don't have any idea how long it's been since I've been on a winning trend. It's been wild. It's been a wild experience. All right, what's up? What's my queue time now? 9 minutes? All right. Let me run to the bathroom, and then I'm going to queue up, and I'm going to show you all the things, Brandon. I'm going to show you all the things. I'll be right back. Wait, Brandon, I have a Lifeweaver tech that you may or may not know about. It's not a very good tech, but it's a tech that I can't live without. It's something I learned back before they switched up the controls for Lifeweaver. So now I use the old controls a lot of people hate because it gives you a little bit extra movement tech, just a smidge. Not really enough that it makes a huge difference, but I'll tell you what, it does make a difference. I'll be right back. I'll show you in a minute. All right, I'm back. I was quick because I only got one hand, so I washed my hands twice as fast, you know? Half the hands twice as quick. That's how it works. All right, check it out. So I'm going to go a little bit in depth on the Lifeweaver tech. It's not really worth telling you, trying to talk you into it because it's not that big of a difference. I just like every little tech I can get. I like to increase my chance of winning. But I'm going to explain why you need to change your controls if you want the extra tech. I'm scared. I can't remember how I played that game. I may not know the tech, actually. All right, so I'm going to start out real quick. We're going to queue up. We got plenty of time. We got like 12 minutes. We're going to head to a practice range. Let me start out showing you the Juno tech, and then I'm going to go to Lifeweaver.
Small step.
Hang on. I went the wrong training range. Wait. Am I locked into this now? Wait, how do I go to the regular one? What? Wait, why can't I go to the regular practice range? Hang on, let me end the queue. Can I go there now? All right, now I can go there. All right, let me start the queue up and see if I still get that option. Damn, it went up to 10 minutes, which is fine because I want to show you tech anyway. What? So I can't play regular with it? Okay, whatever, I don't mind. We're going to be watching the replay anyway, so I don't really mind waiting on the queue. Let me just cancel it. Oh my god, what's happening? So I'll cancel it. Then we'll go trick. That's so weird. That's so weird. Also, why is Stadium so laggy? I don't even understand why it's so laggy. I don't know what's different about that than the regular game besides a couple extra abilities. All right. So right off the bat, I'm going to show you. Actually, I want to test this. I forgot about that double jump ability that you were talking about. So normally the way Juno works is you can climb ledges if you're close enough. Okay. I messed that one up. Let's try it from here. If you're close enough to the top of the ledge, you can climb the ledge. But that normally doesn't work on walls. as I stated earlier, for any of you Juno enthusiasts, normally if you go towards a wall, you just slam into the wall face first and nothing happens. But if you don't go full speed into the wall, as I showed you earlier, you can still climb the wall. So this huge ass wall, normally you couldn't even get up this one. I'd get up this whole ass wall with this tech. Watch this. All right, hang on. I got stuck in that little nook. Let me do it right here where there's not a nook. One more again, one more again. Straight up the wall. And then I double jump, and I'm all the way up here, which is massive, because normally Juno can't go very high. Now, just for fun, I've actually never tested this before. I want to see how high I can get with this Juno ability.
Unlocked.
So we can increase the double jump. What is this? Mini blaster and grip. All right. Now let's see how high we can get. I'm gonna go up this. I could probably get up this fucker now. Watch this. Oh, hang on. I did it wrong. So I think I double jump into it because the thing resets my double jump. So I double jump into the wall, and then I climb the wall. Damn it! Hang on. It's been a minute. Stop yelling at me. So we double jump into it, and then we go up the wall. Am I messing up, or am I hitting a skybox? I'm pretty sure I'm messing up. One more again, y'all. Why can't I do it anymore? Hang on. I'm choking. One more time. This is the one right here. Man, I think this wall's broken. Let me find a different wall. Is there another really high wall somewhere? There's no way. Is that wall broken? It's the only good wall. I can do it right here. This is a good wall. This one won't be broken. Boom! Oh my god, look at that distance! That's crazy. That's some damn! Damn! Alright, anyway, so we're on a Life Weaver. So there's a thing in the game called a B-hop. Now, you can't B-hop with Life Weaver, and I'm gonna explain why. The way a B-hop works is if you use an ability to jump, or you fall off a ledge, you can hold jump. So if you jump, you can't B-hop. You gotta not jump. So if you just fall off a ledge and then hold jump, you'll B-hop right there. Alright, so once again, this is an easier way to do it. So I fall off this ledge, now I'm holding jump right now. As soon as I land, I'll auto jump. That's called a B-hop. So, if you use Winston's regular ability without jumping, if you jump and then use it, it won't work. Actually, it might on Winston, because I think Winston's, I think this ability resets his jump for whatever reason. But on most characters, if you jump first, it won't work. So, you would start on Winston. You would normally jump, and you would just land right here. But his B-hop tech has him go a lot further. So you jump, then you hold jump, and then he continues the momentum. The reason B-hops are good, Mercy can B-hop as well. A lot of characters can B-hop. The reason it's good is it holds your momentum for a little bit while. Lucio's also really good at B-hopping. Now B-hop doesn't work if you jump first. If you jump and then you hold jump, it resets your jump. So right here, if I fall off this ledge and I hold jump, I'll auto jump. But if I jump off the ledge and hold jump, if I jump off, let it go, and then hold it again, he doesn't jump. So that's why the Life Weaver tech, you can't Life Weaver B-hop if you have the controls where you have to jump and then you dash in the air, because you're jumping first, so you won't get your B-hop tech. So if you switch to the old controls, which real quick for anybody curious, I'll bring them up real quick. So I'm on the old control scheme under Hero and HUD here. I am on Legacy controls right here. So Legacy controls puts the dash on. Yeah, so Legacy, so that's why you can't B-hop on Life Weaver with the standard controls. You got to use Legacy controls because you can't jump before you dash. And with the normal controls, Life Weaver has to jump to dash. So now I can dash, and then I can B-hop out of the dash, carry a momentum, doubling the length of the dash. So normally your dash is really shitty. It's like from here to like there, and then it just kind of ends right here. But now I can B-hop and keep the momentum to double my dash distance. And you go a lot further. And that will really help you out when you're trying to get away from like pesky Sombras, and it's really easy to do because as soon as I tap dash, which is this button for me, I'm holding jump, which is this button. So I'm dashing and I'm holding jump, and then it just auto jumps at the end of the dash. And the importance of B-hopping is you B-hop after using an ability with momentum to keep the momentum going. So yeah, so if you use legacy controls, you can actually B-hop on Lifeweaver, effectively doubling the distance you travel. So let's actually see where it is real quick. There's meters right here. So, and I use this to get back from after death and everything. So we're gonna go 0 meters. We're gonna go against this wall. So the normal dash puts us. Let me not hold forward. So the normal dash puts us about halfway to the meters. About just over halfway. So B-hopping is gonna hold my momentum for even longer.
Windborne.
I'm gonna be honest, that almost feels like triple. I'm gonna be honest, that feels like almost more than double. So your dash gets at least at a minimum doubled. You double the distance of your dash if you add the B-hop to it. I'm gonna be honest, I'll never play without my Lifeweaver tech. I like it. It's not the strongest tech, but you know, it's a good tech. I didn't know about the B-hop tech. That's pretty useful. It is, because it doubles, because your dash is kind of shitty. It's not a very good dash. But if you add a B-hop, doubling the length of your dash is very, very good on Lifeweaver. So yeah. Also, if you B-hop off of a ledge like this, you get a little more distance as well. Yeah, you get some serious distance if you do it off the ledges. You can also do it off your tree. Can you? Actually, I'm just saying this. I've never actually attempted it. Let me see if I can B-hop off of this thing. Hang on. I don't know if it'll work. Wait, you'd have to time it perfectly. This will take some practice. Let me see. Oh, am I hitting a skybox? I felt like I hit a skybox. No. Maybe you can't do it off of this. Yeah, you can't, it doesn't work. Alright, you can't do it off your pedal.
Major pack unlocked.
So like, let me see if I can make this. I messed it up.
Windborne.
I messed it up again. One more again. Ah! Dang it. You can almost make that. But yeah, you could definitely jump and then make it across that. I just wanted to see if you could do it with the B-hop tech. The B-hop tech is mainly used for getting back after death. So you're going to be in a spawn, and you're trying to come back, so you're going to get back a little bit quicker because you got more distance. You're just going to be B-hopping back. And it's really good for, like, if you have a Sombra after you, and you want to dodge the Sombra, I want to get around that corner. Normally, if I'm standing here, and I want to get around that corner, I dash, and then I got to walk slow as shit for, like, the next 2 seconds. But if you B-hop, you just dash and you B-hop and you're around it instantly. You see the difference there, Brandon? I'm gonna be honest, it looks like a small difference, but it's huge. These fractions of a second make a massive difference once you get up in the higher ranks. Going like this to get behind cover and I go, oh God, that's a whole life and death difference between doing that and doing this. Literally life and death difference. Just throwing that out there, it's a huge tech. Start using legacy controls. All right, we're gonna get back into it. We're gonna watch this replay code for a Lifeweaver and have some fun. Damn! 11-minute queue? That's crazy. All right. How do I do it? Like this. Yeah, it's like to the untrained eye, it doesn't seem like a huge difference. But in ranks that you play in, Brandon, that's the difference between life and death. If you got a Sombra on you, or you got like a soldier running you down, that fraction of a second is definitely life or death. You probably know more than a lot of people at Diamond 2. Diamond 2 is very high rank. Diamond 2 is probably top 8% of players. It's very, very high. Maybe higher. Maybe top 5%. That's a very, very high rank. At that rank, you definitely know that like not being by cover is life or death. And that ability is going to definitely help you get behind cover quicker. All right, let's check out your Juno gameplay. Here we go. I mean your Lifeweaver gameplay. How you do this? History. Import. All right, where's that code at? I might be bored next game too, so make sure you got another code ready. Anybody who wants to, and not just you, Brandon. If anybody, Trent, I've still not seen a code from you, Trent. I'd love to see your gameplay if you're still here, Trent. Taking a lot of practice to get Diamond 2. I feel you. It took me forever to get out of Platinum. It took me a couple years probably. All right, it probably took me 3-4 years to get out of Platinum. It took me forever to get out of Plat. But then once I did, I kind of skyrocketed once I figured out what I was doing wrong, which is mainly deaths. I'm gonna be honest. My main thing to get me from platinum, I shot from platinum to masters. I didn't really ever play in diamond. I was just platinum and then masters. And I shot through because in platinum I realized I was dying as a mercy main. By the way, I was dying too much trying to save people who were doing stupid things and to go for stupid reses. Once I started valuing my life more than my teammates' lives, I shot through the ranks. That was all I was really doing wrong. I shot up from platinum all the way to masters 1 when I realized that. I went from platinum to Diamond 1. PMVY. Geo. All right. Yes, I can get one for you. I've been doing my hair. Yeah, Trent, get me one because I'm going to be playing for a while tonight, and we got really long queue times, so watching replays in between the queue times will be fun. So get me a Trent. Trent, get me a replay tonight. I want to see one. Because sometimes you just have to let people die out there in position. Yeah, I learned that, and I shot through the ranks. I went from gold, from generally gold. I also stopped playing with people, by the way. I was also playing with a group of people all the time. So I did two things. I stopped playing with a group of people. I started playing solo, and I started and I also started valuing my life. And I shot up from gold 1 slash platinum 5 all the way to masters 1, borderline grandmaster, just by doing those two things. My team was definitely holding me back, by the way. They were definitely holding me back. Wait, which one are you? Are you this one? Are you the red one or the blue one? Who do you want to see? I've been playing a lot of Juno Stadium. Trent, I want to see whoever you want tips for. I think you're a Mercy main. I think I'd probably rather see Mercy. But if you like Juno more than Mercy, I doubt you do. Everybody loves Mercy. Mercy's so much fun. I still kind of love Mercy. Oh, you're the other one? If you're still a Mercy main, I'd love to see a Mercy. If you feel like you're a Juno main, then I'll watch the Juno. Whatever you main, Trent. I want to try to help you out, try to give you some tips. But I'd probably rather see Mercy gameplay, if I'm being honest. All right, so you're I love Josh. I love you, Josh. You're I love you, Josh. Okay. Interesting. We all love Josh around here. Here we go. That was interesting. Okay. Now you are playing with a BAP, which means you're going to be solely healing the Pharah here. And I think you know that. That's why you're focusing the Pharah down. A little bit of extra. I don't just right now, right off the bat, you should be you should be over here. Instead of staring at the Pharah, you should be making here as fast as possible. Peeking this corner and shooting thorns to try to build ult. You shouldn't be focusing on a full health Pharah. Right off the bat, I'm going to throw that out there, Josh. You should be trying to build some ult charge. Yeah, I've been trying to play more Juno, but I would love advice for either her or Mercy. I think Mercy would be better. I'd rather see Mercy, Trend. If you want to do a Mercy replay, and then I'm probably going to be on for a while. So if you want to do a replay for Juno afterwards, cool. I'd like to see Mercy first, though. Damn, I'm sweating. I need to turn my air down real quick. Hang on, let me turn my air down real quick. I do a lot of pre-healing. I don't know why. Pre-healing's good for Juno. The missiles take a while to load up, so pre-healing on Juno is really good with her missiles, by the way. With Lifeweaver, pre-healing probably not the best though. Give me like 10 seconds. I'm gonna turn my air down. I'm sweating. Holy crap, no wonder. Damn, that shit was high. Oh my god. About to make it freezing in this mode. All right, anybody else in the chat, if you guys want me to see your replay just to show off or to like get some advice or, I want to be a coach one day. Whenever I make it to Grandmaster, I want to be like, hey, why should I be your coach? Because I'm one-handed and I made it to Grandmaster, which a lot of people can't do it two hands. And that's going to be my selling point. But I do want to be a coach one day, and I will specify in aim techniques on a controller. I think I've seen a lot of videos of people talking about controller and aim, and I know some tricks that I've never seen any other coaches talk about. So I want to, if there's anybody out there that wants specific advice on how to get better at aiming, trust me, I got tips that you probably never heard before. I got you. I know how to do it. And it's going to require a lot of practice. So it's not like I'm going to tell you change the stat and you're going to be better. It's going to be mainly practice an hour a day type shit. But if you're dedicated, that's how you do it. If you just don't know how to do it, but you're dedicated, that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to cringe so much. Why are you cringing? I had a really good Moira game earlier I could send as well. Yeah, I'm going to watch Trend next. And if you're still here in a while after I watch the next couple replays, and I'll watch them more, sure. All right, right off the bat, Josh, I'm going to let you know your sensitivity is too low. What I would do if you're here to take advice, right? What I would do, and if you want me to explain why low sensitivity is bad, I can explain it. I'm not going to go into detail unless you want me to explain it. Did I just restart? Damn, I hit the restart button. The way you would. What the hell is going on here? What did I do? Oh my god. The way I would. Did I skip around?
A pleasure.
I'm so confused what I did. All right, I'm just going to let it play. Did I skip around? That was weird. What I would do, by the way, I would go into my options, and once a week, what I would do to get your sensitivity up higher is once a week, if you're at like 60, I would go up 5 or 10. I'd try to go up probably 10 sensitivity, but if that feels really awkward, you can go up 5. Just once a week, go up 5%, and you'll eventually be to a higher sensitivity, which will definitely help your gameplay. Just go up like 5 per week. Just 5%. Every week, go up 5%. You shouldn't really feel it, and eventually you're going to be a beast. You don't have to raise your sensitivity, by the way. I'm going to give out tips. You can take them or leave them. It's not going to make a massive difference if you raise your sensitivity, but it's the little things that make us climb, right? It's the little things, and this is one of the little things. I would definitely try to up that sensitivity. Just go up like 5 every week, or maybe 2 weeks if you hate it. If you really hate the higher sensitivity, go up 5% every 2 weeks. But yeah, just 5%. You're not really going to feel it, and it will affect your game very nice in the long run.
Time for spring.
You're going really far back. I see. So it looks like you're playing a little bit scared. This is a problem. That you're playing this scared, because back here, while your team doesn't need healing, you're losing out on thorn damage, which is going to get you more trees. The thorn damage is going to be like how you get more trees than the other weaver. So if it's you, and you are playing against another weaver, so if it's you against another weaver, the better weaver gets more ultimates. So if you want to beat the other weaver, it's all about getting more trees. And the way you do that is you use thorns when your team doesn't need healing. So you should be peeking that opening and throwing thorns in. Unless you're at least half health. If you're like half health. Also, taking damage as Life Weaver is another good way to build trees. Because if you take damage, you can dash and you can heal yourself. And healing yourself will get you ultimate charge. So you're getting two birds at one stone. You're getting thorn damage for ultimate charge. And you're taking damage to heal it yourself by dashing to get more ultimate charge. The more aggressive weaver is going to be the better weaver in situations like this. You're being very unaggressive. You're way out of the action. Now, if you're in the action, you're dying a lot. That makes sense because you do not want to die. That's priority 1. Keep your deaths low. That's very, very well priority number 1. But, man, you're playing really passively. You're trying to go for that Fair. It is a good play. Fair needs help. Okay, get him. Oh, that was beautiful. I was going to say melee to finish him off. You did it, though. You didn't even need me to tell you. Very nice, very nice. I probably would have dashed during that fight to heal during the fight. Did you have dash? Out of curiosity, let me rewind. In a 1v1, it's always going to dash because if that Mei would have icicled and headshot you, she would have won that. So if this was a higher ranked lobby, that Mei could have easily killed you with an icicle. So a dash would have saved you there. Let's just rewind and make sure you had your dash. Yeah, you have your dash. So during this fight, I always dash, and as soon as I take a little bit of damage, I always dash in a 1v1, so that over the next 4 seconds or so, I think it's a 4-second cooldown, you get another dash. So you can get 2 dashes during a fight, which is what, 40 healing per dash or something? So that's 80 extra healing in a 1v1. So I always want to dash as soon as possible to get that second dash recharged, so I can dash again. You didn't dash at all during this fight. You still won it, but I definitely would have dashed here. Also, having legacy controls on would make it so you don't have to jump to dash, which is probably why you didn't do it. That's a lot of buttons to hit. Just have it on a button. You're good to go. Just have it on one button. By the way, to switch weapons, I use circle. That might be awkward for you, but I do it on Mercy and I do it on Life Weaver. Circle is my weapon switch button. It works very well for me. Even with 2 hands, you can get used to it. It might take a little while to get used to it. But yes, if you would have dashed, it would have gave you ult charge, and it would have given you more health to win the 1v1. You should have dashed here.
Better you, I think. That should do it. Bounding forth. I can hear you here.
Also, right there, I would have b-hopped, which would have got me to the fair almost twice as fast. I'm like, why is it taking you so long to get there? And I realized it's because you're not b-hopping. Which you can't, by the way. You can only b-hop with legacy controls. Which, my dash is L2, And my weapon switch button is circle if you need help with legacy controls. You can also make weapon switch L3, which is the left stick you just push straight down. That'd be another good button for a weapon switch. But yeah, you can definitely find out some controls. If I can do it with one hand, you can do it with two.
I can hear you here.
This is a really slow pace. This is Diamond 2. Jesus, this is not how my Diamond 2 games look. This is crazy. I kind of want to see. Let me drift off for a while. I want to see what the DPS look like in a Diamond 2 game. Because in my Diamond 2, these guys are all like top 500 players. They're all like using Zims and mouse and keyboard and stuff. This is crazy. I'm gonna be honest, like not to down on you or anything, Brandon, just because I just figured out recently, and you've been seeing me win all day, so you see how effective it is. I just recently look. I'm already at 12-minute queue time, by the way. Queue times are getting mad lengthy. I just recently realized why my games are so tough. It's because I've been MVP in every match. I'm gonna be honest with you, not nothing about you. This diamond lobby looks like my gold lobbies. This is how the people play in gold lobbies when I'm playing. I actually have people who are like aimbotting and using Zims in my gold lobbies because of how high my MMR is. I guess the game has thought that I've been cheating because this is not what my lobbies look like. This is wild to see people aim like this in a Diamond 2 lobby. This is blowing my mind. Let me see somebody else. Let me see the bat.
How about I try that again?
I'm on top of the
This
world.
is crazy. This is so slow paced.
I'm on the objective. Stop me.
Wow, this is blowing my mind. This is a Diamond 2 game, Brandon? Are you messing with me? Don't mess with me now. You're messing up my mind. I'm building an algorithm in my mind. Don't mess it up now. Is this a Diamond 2 lobby?
Light them up.
Oh my god. This is legitimately blowing my mind that this is Diamond 2. I'm gonna see what the other team's DPS look like. Never mind! That's crazy, Brandon. Those lobbies look easier to my gold lobbies. That's insane. That blows my mind. The algorithm's been screwing me hard. Oh my god. I knew my games have been feeling rigged. I understand now. Wow, that blows my mind. So I am like a Grandmaster player then. If that's a normal gold Diamond 2 lobby, then I'm definitely a Grandmaster player. Alright. Now that I know how the algorithm works, I'm gonna grind my way up to Grandmaster, I guess.
Look at that game face.
That's crazy. That blows my mind. Holy crap. Yeah, whenever I play in like gold or platinum lobbies, I go against people who are constantly using Zims, which is a cheating device that you can plug in. You can plug in a mouse and keyboard, and it spoofs the system into thinking you're using a controller, so they can get away with it. By the way, I know exactly the difference between mouse and keyboard and controller. Some very prime differences.
The game is about to begin.
If I come across any Zimmers, I'll let you know. The thing is ever since I've been working this algorithm, I don't come across Zimmers anymore. I think yesterday or the day before I did a stream with like every game I had Zimmers in it though.
Welcome to the
So if you're curious, you could look at my previous streams. I do talk about cheaters a lot. I haven't seen any today though. Ever since I've been working the algorithm, I don't come across them anymore, which has been amazing. I definitely want to go back and finish that game. I bullshit a little bit too much. I appreciate it. Unless you really want me to. Trin, if you're going to be on all night, you can wait. You can wait. If not, I want to see your replay next. I definitely want to get a replay with you, Trin, before you head out. Don't fall asleep on me now, Trin. Let me know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch Trin's replay next, and then I'm going to go back to that replay and finish your light, because I didn't get to watch much of it. It was just throwing me off that was a diamond lobby. That was really throwing me off. You can wait. All right, I'm gonna finish your game after this, then, Brandon. I'm gonna try to give you some more tips. I can't explain how much that threw me off. That was wild.
We're just getting started.
Wow. Like I knew this game was rigged, but that was just more evidence how rigged my games have been. If you look at my streams where I was D-ranking from Masters to Gold, my Gold lobbies were twice as hard as that Diamond lobby. It was nuts. That was not. I take your word for it, Brandon. No, I believe you completely. I thought my games were being rigged, and that kind of just proves it. Like, that's nuts. Wow. That blows my mind. It blows my mind that I can play at such a high level and the game just doesn't reward me for it. But I mean, like I said, I figured out the algorithm. We're going to be rewarded now. It's all good. We figured it out. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I should pull up. I'm gonna look through my replays and show you what my games look like. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna show you a gold 2 lobby, which is like 4 ranks below what we just witnessed for you, and you're gonna see the intensity and how much more intense my gold 2 lobbies are. If I have a replay, I should have a replay. Maybe, maybe not. If it only saves like 20, then I'm definitely not gonna have a replay. Maybe I won't.
The objective goes live in 10.
Got him. Looks like we have another dominating team. The algorithm's working, and I can just sit back and chill. Turn around and desert you. Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Damn, this is wild. Absolutely wild. I don't know why it was such a long queue time to get in this lobby, though. I mean, that blows my mind.
Claim the stand.
Hammer down! The light becomes me!
That heal burst from that Mercy saved his life. That was a good heal burst. Alright, we got a big fight coming up here. Time to rack up some points. Oh, that's too good. Where'd she go? Kill all Mercies. I can't kill her. She's too damn slithery. She's like a little snake just slithering through the garden. How'd we do? 10K? Perfect. Did just enough to win, just like I like it. I'm so hyped, man. Oh my god. Yo, Brandon, can you do me a favor? Can you show me one of the most intense matches? Like, sometimes when you play, you get matches that are harder than others. Can you show me, like, can you look through your replays and show me one that was, like, really... Either your team was absolutely... Nah, I don't know what I'm saying. Never mind. Never mind. I want to see your Moira match. You said you had a really good Moira match. Let me see that one. Type that code in. I'll watch, I don't know. I want to watch them all. I don't know where to start. I want to watch everybody's replay codes. I love it. All right. Can we sell this? Yeah, we can. And then we're going to buy... Let's buy... I'm going to buy this one. You had a really good Mercy match on Rialto. All right, show me that one. Yeah, show me that one. I want to see a really good one because I want to... I kind of want to see one that was really hard where your team gets, like, spawn camped. Is what I want to see. Either your team spawn camping them or their team spawn camping you, because that would say that maybe you had someone zimming in your lobby. I want to see if that happens in your lobbies too, or if that's just me.
The teams have 20
All right,
seconds left to prepare for the round.
I think I'm gonna buy this because this will give me some self-sustain, and then we just go straight DPS after that.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Yeah, I want to see a lobby where it felt out of the ordinary, where somebody, either your team or the other team, felt better than they should be. But like, I'll watch a really good Mercy gameplay. That works too. I don't know if you'll even know how to look for what I'm asking for. I pretty much want to see a lobby with a cheater in it to see if you get cheaters too, because I get a lot of cheaters in my regular competitive matches. I was actually getting a lot of cheaters in this thing too until I started doing what I'm doing. When I was getting MVP every single round, then I was getting cheaters in almost every lobby.
They took the robot. Get it back.
Whatever, what? Yeah, send me whatever you got. It doesn't need to be competitive. That's fine. Trin, though, preferably not a game where your team completely stomp the other team. If your team is just stomping, like it needs to be either a close game or it needs to be a hard game. Because I want to try to give you some tips, Trin. And if you had a really easy game, it's going to be hard to give you tips. So it needs to be either a really close match or a match where your team wasn't doing very good. Or you could just send me a good one and we could just have fun watching it. But if you want tips and tricks, you should take that other route. It's up to you though, Trin. I'll watch any replay. A close match would probably be the best.
Viable progress.
That's a blow to the ego for sure.
I'm gonna just be Payload Princess here. These guys are really bad. This is crazy. This is insane how easy it is to rank up all of a sudden. Wow. I really thought my account was broken, but I definitely figured out what I was doing wrong. Alright, that sounds like a good one. Yeah, send me that one, Trin. That sounds like a real good one. As long as it was close. As long as it was a close match. There could be a match like that where like your team just dominates the other team. Because you're just the superior Mercy.
Let us proceed.
I got a 1200 bounty. What I'm going to do is I'm actually let these guys kill me so they can get this bounty money. I want to give them the bounty so they do a little bit better. These guys need assistance. These guys aren't doing well at all. They need assistance. We got to give back. Sometimes you got to give back to society, guys. I have the same points as my tank, and I've been AFK half this round. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I'm gonna go pocket my tank so he does better.
Hello.
Move out. Only 10 seconds left.
My tank needs some assistance.
We must not leave the robot. The enemy's barricade is advancing.
Junker Queen against Reinhardt is really good, by the way. He should be doing better than he is. Alright, how'd we do? 21,000. I'm doing better than... How am I doing better than the Mercy? How am I MVP? What is this? What?
Up next.
I was at 5% power level that game. What the hell? How the hell am I MVP?
Now's the time for our teams to work out.
I only use 5% of my power. That's crazy. That's crazy. That blows my mind. All right, we got survivability. We're gonna build into our weapon again. Instead of doing fire rate though, I'm gonna just do weapon power. I got you, Trin. We're gonna get this quick dub, and then we're gonna hit that up after. We do a 15. Yeah, this is the way. 15er. We do a 15er, and then we do 10. Yeah, I think 10's the way to go. All right, so instead of building a weapon attack fire rate, I didn't know when to send it. You're good. You're perfect. You sent it perfectly, Trin. All right, instead of doing fire rate, we're just gonna do weapon power. Now, weapon power is gonna make every bullet do more damage and more healing. So I'm gonna see how high. Last game we did fire rate. We doubled our fire rate. This time I'm gonna double our heal rate. It should be about the same, except for with this build, I won't run out of ammo as quick.
Hello there.
Hello.
Yes. Thank you.
All right, I got you guys.
20 seconds left.
I'm gonna watch Trins first, and then I'm gonna go back to you, Brandon.
Hello.
Appreciate you guys helping me out on one of my slow days. We got like 20-minute queue times, so... Why am I being stuck in a corner over here? What are you guys doing to me?
Hello there.
Do not panic.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Yes.
Yes. I really don't understand how I got MVP. I was AFK for half of that match. That blows my mind. My mind's steadily getting blown today. What are you doing, Ryan? What is this? What is wrong with him? I don't understand. It's like my game, I'm going up in rank and my games are getting easier. This is wild. Oh my god, I'm having so much fun. It's good to be back. It feels good to be back, y'all. Overwatch has literally been getting ruined for me because of how rigged my matches feel. And after seeing your guys' lobbies, I'm 100% certain my games are definitely 100% they were rigged. Damn, they ran me down. Oh, they're coming back on us. And that Mercy's feeling so much. Oh my god, somebody get him! I think I'm doing too much again. 24k. Damn, I'm MVP again. Oh wait, no, Reaper's got 28k. Reaper's got the MVP. I don't know if I can throttle down this game though. I feel like I have to carry to win this one. Is my healer not? Oh, it's my Moira's not healing. That's why.
Surrender to my will.
Ouch, that's gonna sting!
Where's that Mercy at? Did I lose her? Where the hell'd she go?
An ultimate shutdown!
Get ready. I'm about to go on a rampage.
Actually, probably gonna lose this. Oh, that was massive! We just won the game because of that. Alright, I chill for the rest of the match.
No.
We throttle down now. Whoo! I'm still doing better than our tank being AFK half the game. That's crazy.
Here's our score.
Absolutely wild.
0.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to win the game, though. You gotta do what you gotta do.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Do 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 do. I had the time of my life, and I owe it all to you. Oh, 15% power. That's pretty big. Either that one or... Yeah, no, that's the play right there for sure. That's a good one. So we're at 40% weapon power now. which is going to be 40%. That's equal to 40% more healing, by the way. I tested it. This works on Mercy as well. If you do weapon power with Mercy, you heal more. So her Mercy heals 60 per second. So if you can get her, and you can, by the way, you can max her out at 100% weapon power. At 100% weapon power, Mercy heals 120 per second, which is quite decent. I'm going to be honest. Juno heals 90 per second, though. Actually, 93, I think. I think it's a little bit higher, but we'll call it 90 because it's easier to math. At 90 per second, at 100% weapon power, I'm going to be healing 180 per second. But these missiles make me heal 50% more. So 50% of 180 is another 90 on top of the 180. 270 healing per second is what I can max out with Juno. That's Zen ultimate heals 300 per second. So once I max Juno's healing, I pretty much heal almost the same route, the same amount as a Zen ultimate, which is nuts. Stadium is nuts, y'all. How long have we been streaming for? Damn, 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's crazy. I'm just starting too. It's gonna be a long stream today. I'm having a great time. You're so dead, Ryan. You came after the wrong one, homie. You're next, Mercy. I'm coming for you. No way she lived right there. That was nuts. Now I shot that Genji a speed ring, so to tell him to leave, and he picked up what I was putting down because he was up out of here. I'm gonna be honest, weapon power Juno feels a lot better than shot speed Juno. This feels really strong. No way that missile didn't hit her. Where'd she go? Damn, that Mercy's a survivor. I want her. I'm going for her. I want you, Mercy. I want you. Listen, I don't know who you think you're spraying with that squirt gun, but I ain't the right one. I ain't the one. Okay. Okay. Okay.
They're falling back to objective B.
I'm on my way.
Seconds until the objectives are lost. The objective's live.
Come on, come on! Kill somebody! Oh, that was massive. Okay, okay, we take those. Oh, that Mercy's dying. 100%. Never mind. If she goes for a res, she's dead. Hang on, I owe this May one. No way, he's got 1 HP. Wow, they came back on us. That was nuts. All right. Delaying the inevitable here. They take that round. Didn't see that coming. All right. Damn, their Ryan is 16. We need to focus that Ryan down. Oh my god, he's 16-3. The Ryan has 60,000 points? That's nuts. All right, he needs to go.
2-3.
I got a lot of points at MVP. I got MVP again. Crap! Crap, y'all! They gonna catch me. They're gonna think I'm out here smurfing.
Coming up, who's ready to start the push? What tactics will the teams come
Trin,
this round?
with your replay code, what you said it was quick play. You're normally in silver rank, right, Trin? I like to know what rank I'm spectating. Even if you're in quick play, it's still the same rank. Your MMR follows you from quick play to competitive. There shouldn't be much difference, in all honesty. More weapon power. 25. That's a huge upgrade. 25 is nuts. Alright, what are people saying? I'm the team for real. Cringe. Yeah, no, it hasn't cringed. He's for real, and he is definitely for real. He's holding it down. 60,000 points is nuts. He's got double his team's points pretty much. My highest was gold 3 on damage, but still silver for support. All right. Is it low silver or high silver? Where we at, Trin?
They're all for a shot at the win.
If you played any ranked this season at all, or the last time you play ranked on support, were you high silver or low silver?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Silver 2. Okay, high silver. Very nice, Trin. All right, I look forward to giving you some help here.
The armory is about
I'm
to
so
close.
excited. It's been a while, Trin. This is our first replay code together. I'm hyped.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach.
Throwing out your Juno orb, little tip for you guys. Throwing out your Juno speed boost 5 seconds early before the match starts. We'll give it back to you so you'll have another speed boost once we get into the fight. 3, 2, 1. Now I got another ring so we can get into the fight with a speed boost as well. I'm going to try to give it to my Reaper. We need to focus the Ryan down because he is the carry. Once he's dead, I can just chill. Now we can just let our team do good. I don't want to get MVP again, so I'm going to let my team do everything else. I'm going to help them kill the Ryan, and then we're done. And then we're not helping anymore after that. I'm excited too. I still lack a lot of game experience, so anything will help. Yeah, perfect. So my team's going to need help on the Ryan. Once the Ryan's dead, we win.
Yes. We have taken the lead.
So I'm going to just full focus on the Ryan. Alright, Ryan's invincible. There ain't no killing him. I'm going to try to stall payload as long as possible. Okay, that was not long at all. Once our Junker Queen gets ultimate, she'll purple the Ryan, and there's no way he lives, so that should win us this next fight. We just got to survive till she gets ult. If she dies before she gets ult, then we just back off. It's going to be the play here. Man, I cannot kill this Mercy. Lied, I got her. Alright, we're done. Now, Trin, out of all the things that I coach, I'm gonna be honest, I'm the best with Mercy. I have like 7 years experience on Mercy. Everything else I got maybe a year or 2 on. So yeah, you're in for a great coaching session with your Mercy gameplay. I'm gonna have lots of tips for you, I'm sure. All right, here comes the Ryan. We're about to lock in on him. Got him. Ryan's dead. We can just back off. Ryan got res. Okay, hold up. He's back up again. That's not good. It's not terrible either. I have 58 hours on her now after I told myself I'd learn new heroes. Only 58 hours, huh? So you just started playing Overwatch recently? Or you mean 58 hours this season? You must mean this season. Whenever people say how many hours, they mean lifetime. If you talk about how many hours per season, that doesn't matter. The only time someone ever talks about hours, it means their lifetime. How much time they have on a full lifetime. Talking about hours on a season doesn't really matter at all.
We must recapture the robot.
Oh, so you only have 58 hours lifetime. Wow, okay. You're very new to it. All right. Very nice, very nice. I probably have over 10,000 hours on Mercy, if I'm being honest. I have a lot of hours on her.
Hurricane is moving.
I must not forget to breathe. I can breathe. They're taking the lead.
I have more points than almost my entire team. This isn't good. My next game's probably going to be really sweaty. We got the run. We got to make sure the Mercy doesn't res that. If she reses that, we lose. Perfect. So we should win here. I might get MVP, which is really bad, but we won the round, so that's what counts. I think I got MVP. I was trying so hard not to get MVP there, but my team needed to be carried. All right, Reaper took MVP, perfect. So maybe we're not going to be punished. I still think I did way too damn good, though. I had a lot of points.
Look at this highlight.
You have a total of 320 hours on Overwatch. Okay, very nice. All right, let's see how much rank we got. Winners Q, baby. Elite 2. We almost made it to pro. Wow, this is amazing. God, it feels so good to be winning again. I haven't won in so long. It feels good to be back. All right, Trin, let's watch that replay. Let's check my queue times. My queue time should be like 15 minutes now because I did really good there. 9? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Import. 06903K. Did I type that right? I think I got it. 06903K.
Now entering. Ready for battle.
All right, Trin. I see you. You're holy Trin. Got it.
Ready for battle.
Gotcha.
Ready for battle.
Right off the bat, Trin, it kind of looks like you've got some gaming experience. What games have you played before this? Is this your first shooter? It looks like it's not your first. I can just by your sensitivity alone, I can kind of tell that. This doesn't look like it's your first shooter. Out of curiosity, how much experience do you have with games like this? Play some Call of Duty, Fortnite? Fortnite, that's the one. Yep, that'll get you some experience. Yeah, your sensitivity is also, is very, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far is all I'm saying. I assume, by the way, I'm going to give you a quick tip right here. I assume, I'll be able to tell watching your sensitivity throughout the game. I'll be able to tell eventually. But I assume that, that you haven't messed with this setting, so I'm going to show you real quick. Fortnite is probably on exponential aim. If you haven't messed with it, you're going to be on DualSense. I highly recommend you change that. It should feel a lot better. It should feel a lot more like Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite, by the way. I just know exponential is the main aim that most games use. Call of Duty uses it. Most games use it, and DualSense is really shitty, so you should really change this. So you should go into Controls, go into Advanced, and go all the way down to the bottom here. And you're going to be right here. You're going to be on Dual Zone. Dual Zone gives you two sensitivities. You have a slow sensitivity and you have a fast sensitivity. That's shitty. Having two sensitivities is really bad. If you go to exponential, you can do exponential or linear. They're both one sensitivity. The difference is linear is going to be like it's going to be like slow and then it kind of goes faster eventually. Exponential is slow and then it gets faster really quick. Most games are exponential. You can try both out. Do what you like more. I assume. I'd probably bet my house on Fortnite being on exponential. So if you like the way Fortnite feels, I would probably switch over to exponential. But definitely take it off dual zone. I'm assuming you've never done this. I'll be able to tell once I watch the gameplay. But this is a really, really good tip for control sensitivity. I don't know why this game makes people play on dual sense. It's a really shitty sensitivity. And to start people out default on dual sense is very strange. So definitely check out that. I'm going to show you one more time. So you go into options, controls, and then you go to advanced, 3 ticks down. And then all the way to the bottom here, this should say dual zone. If it's on dual zone, change it to either one. Probably try them out, see which one feels better, but exponential. I use linear. I'm going to be honest, if it was a starter from scratch, I'd probably go exponential. I only use linear because I didn't know what it was when I was messing with it one day, and I clicked linear, and then I just started playing with it. So linear is good, but most people play on exponential. They're both good. I play on linear. I would probably recommend most people play on exponential, but either one, as long as you're not on dual sense. If you're on dual sense, highly recommend you change that. Dual sense is very bad. It's very hard to get good on dual sense. So that's one of my first tip. I assume that you haven't done that, and Fortnite is definitely not going to be dual sense. Like I said, never played a day of Fortnite in my life, but I can almost guarantee any good shooter is not going to be dual sense. And Fortnite's a very good shooter. There's no way they're on dual sense. So you're going to be on either exponential or linear. Definitely try one of these out and switch that up, because dual sense is definitely going to be holding you back. I can tell by your sensitivity right now, you're probably actually pretty good at shooters. So dual sense would make you a little bit better. All right, let's see what happens. I say dual sense would make you a little bit better. Taking it off dual sense would make you a little bit better. Sorry. All right, going in for the save. Value in your life there. Not going too far and dying. Very nice play so far, Trin. Loving what I'm seeing. Right there. Almost got sniped. Good cover. Very nice. Now, right here. Okay. This is my first criticism. Can we go back 5 seconds? Are we on 5? We're on 5. All right, so right here. Your tank is really deep. You got people that need healing over here. Now, you should almost always prioritize the person that needs healing most. And that doesn't mean the person that's lowest. Prioritizing who needs healing most means the person who is most likely to die, which right now is your tank, because your tank is frontlining, your tank is taking all the fire, and these people back here can easily duck behind a wall. Let's be real. This is a silver gameplay. They're probably not gonna, but they can. That tank cannot save herself. That tank needs you more than anybody. What I don't like, what I'm seeing right here, is that you kind of ignored your tank, but what I don't like even more is you're not even looking at her. So right now what I'd be doing is I'd be trying to heal these guys up a little bit, but while I'm doing it, I'd be looking over at my tank. I'd be looking over at my tank right now because I want to make sure my tank's not about to die. Now, she did just die. Your tank should have taken priority there. Definitely, if your tank goes down, you lose the fight. Your tank is almost always going to be priority. Your healing priority here is not great. Definitely should have been healing your tank over these people. But the main reason is you heal who's being shot at. This Torb, I don't think is being shot at right now. So yes, you're healing him, and over everybody else, he needs healing most right now. But a second ago, your tank needed healing more than him because your tank was being shot at. So that's going to be my first criticism. Right here, that Bastion, low health, but he's in a corner not being shot at. Again, not a priority. Not a priority at all. Your priority is going to be who's being shot at. So right now, your Ashe is more likely to be shot at. I'd probably give your Ashe a little bit of healing before I healed the Bastion. The Bastion did just transform, which means he's coming out of cover, so he would gain priority again because he's lowest health and he's about to be shot at. But remember, priority doesn't mean who's lowest health. It means who's being shot at. Always try to heal the person being shot at. Rezzing out in the open, and now what you should have did here is you should have rezzed. And now once you res, you got to be at like 2 meters or something away from someone to start the res. But once you start it, you gain an extra meter. So you can start the res and back off another meter, and you can be kind of behind this wall a little bit. What I would have done was I would have used my flight. Notice everyone's here, except for that Ashe. You can hide from her too. But most people are shooting this way. So you're you're probably going to die here if I'm being honest. You're probably dead. But most people are shooting this way. So what I would have done here is I would have used my fly. I would have flown and then I would have b-hopped over here. You don't really need to b-hop. You could have just flown. But what I would have done was I would have flown and then I would have b-hopped to here. And then I would have rezzed from this side because no one can see you over here. You rezzing out in the open is probably going to get you killed. If you would have flew over here and then rezzed over here, just took an extra second to get safe for the res instead of just instantly rezzing, this would have been a much better place to res. There's no one shooting at you. No one can hit you over here. You're just going to easily res over here and you wouldn't die. I'm assuming you're about to die because of what you just did. Okay, you survived. Very nice. Just because you survived don't mean it was correct, though. All right? Always res behind cover. Try to never stand out in the open and res. The only time I ever stand out in the open and res is if I know my team is focused on somebody else. That was a really bad res. You survived it, but the only reason you survived it is because of the silver rank game. If you were in a platinum game or higher, you would not have survived doing that. Damn, these replays take a lot longer than I thought. Dang it. I'm barely getting any stuff in here. But yeah, for your reses, try to res behind cover. Take an extra second or two to get behind cover before you go for a res. This might be, this one might be really tough, by the way. I got MVP last game. So this game might be a little bit of a struggle. I might get punished for it. Yeah, the biggest thing, like I said earlier, I was talking about earlier, how I went from platinum all the way to almost grandmaster by changing one thing, and that one thing was value my life. There were so many times where I go for a res, and I thought to myself, as long as I res him, if I die, it doesn't matter because we traded. That's not true. Your life as Mercy is more important than the person you're resing. Almost all the time. There are exceptions, and that exception would be if somebody has an ultimate and you're about to lose. So if you're in overtime and you have like a Genji with an ultimate, you can trade your life for his. But in almost every other situation, if you trade your life for somebody else's, it's not a good res. Yeah, it's never okay to trade your life for somebody else. So if you go for a res and you die resing, that was a bad play 90% of the time. There are exceptions, but those exceptions are very few and far between. You almost never want to trade your life for someone you're resing. Never. So if a res isn't safe, you just normally don't go for it. It's very... The higher you... If you ever spectate someone high in rank playing Mercy, like there's some really high rank Mercies out there. Skitsy or something. Schizo. There's a couple of them. And if you ever watch them, they'll very rarely res. They don't res very often. Because it's very, very hard to go for a res and it be safe. If it's not safe, you normally don't do it. Trading your life for a res is never worth it. Very, very few exceptions. There are exceptions every now and then. But mainly the only exception is, does he have ultimate and is it in overtime? That's like it. If it's overtime and the guy you're resing has an ultimate, you could trade your life. But besides that, you never want to trade your life for a res. And just doing that, just valuing your life more will get you out of silver trend. Just by valuing your life more than you do, yeah, it'll get you into gold. Hands down, you'll get to gold just by doing that. But we're going to go back to the replay and finish watch it, though. I'm going to give you a couple more tips after that. But it'll definitely raise you a rank or two just by worrying about your life more than your teammates. If a teammate goes really far and they're like going to die and you try to save them and you both die, now you lost 2 people instead of only 1. So that's also a really bad play. I'm probably going to see some of that as well. Because I don't think you value your life as much as you could. I was in platinum and I didn't value my life. So, you know.
The armory is closing shortly.
No idea what is going on. Do not panic.
3,
All right.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Oh yeah, I hate that Jazzy Lucio skin. I hate that one so much. Me and you, Brandon, we're right here. Yeah, valuing your life will make you rise the ranks, Trin. Valuing your life is a really big deal on a support character. On any character is a big deal, but I think it's specifically a big deal on support.
The objective is now active.
Yeah, these guys are way more aggressive than I'm used to. This is a punishment lobby, I think. I think we're about to get stomped. So it's going to be very important that I don't carry here. Yeah, I'm in a punishment queue. Okay. I can tell by the way this Lucio's playing. These guys are way too aggressive. This isn't a normal lobby. Let me see. This guy might be zimming. Yep. That's a mouse and keyboard. He's got mouse jiggle. Yeah, so if you get MVP one game, you get put into these punishment queues, and you'll see people using mouse and keyboard. Brandon, do you notice a difference between not only your lobbies and Diamond 2, but the main lobbies I've been playing all day and the way these guys are aiming now? See how much faster their sensitivity is, how much smoother it is and stuff? This is what they call punishment queue. This is the punishment lobby where they're putting me against people who are cheating. The Lucio's probably on a Zim, and the Cassidy's definitely on a Zim. For anybody wondering what a Zim is, a Zim is a cheat device that allows you to use mouse and keyboard in place of a controller, spoofing the game to make the game think you're still using a controller. And I'm also getting MVP here, so I need to stop doing things, because if I get MVP, I'm gonna keep being in these lobbies. So the only way for me to break out of these lobbies is to not get MVP again. Yeah, you can tell that. So these are my normal lobbies, Brandon. This is why I said your diamond lobbies look nothing like mine. Because I get lobbies like this ever since I hit gold and higher. My lobbies look like this, and I realize why now. Is because if you look at the score up here, you can see that I'm MVP. I had the most points on everybody. If I continue to do that, every lobby's gonna look like this, every one of them. So I'm gonna specifically do bad so I can break my way out of these lobbies.
1-2-0.
Yeah, this is a punishment cube, Brandon. If you do really, really well, like if you have a game on Lifeweaver where you heal triple or double or triple the enemy support's healing, they'll put you in one of these lobbies. This is a punishment queue. This is the game thinking I'm a Smurf, so they're trying to punish me for it. And the only way to break out is by not doing well. So we got to specifically not do well. So it really doesn't matter what I buy here because there's no way we're winning this, and I just need to make sure I have lower points than everybody else by the end of it. So I don't really know what to pick here because I don't want more damage because I don't want to do well, and I don't want survivability. So there's really nothing. There's nothing I can buy.
Who will cave to the pressure?
I guess we'll do attack speed because it's fun. We'll just build into the attack speed. I'm gonna take off my survivability. I ain't trying to survive in these lobbies.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is about to close.
Yeah, I barely did anything that game, and I'm still almost MVP. And I pretty much just let them kill me. That's how you know my teammates have no thumbs, and not only, and this is what gets me, right? This is what gets me. Not only do my teammates have no thumbs, but the people we're going against are cheaters. The people we're going against are playing with Zims. It's probably, now Zimmer's normally running packs. So that Zimmer is either with that Mercy, which I could probably prove right now. What's that Mercy's name? The Mercy's name is Fig O'Maxis. Now watch this. I'm gonna prove that she's in a group with the Zimmers. These guys always running packs, always. Hang on, let me die real quick and I'm gonna show. So if I go to try to invite this person, watch. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't tell you. It normally says they're in a group. There's also a chance that this guy's not with the Zimmer. Who's the Zimmer? The Zimmer is Cass, Leonard. Let me see if he's with a group. Yeah, in a group, Look, so whenever you try to invite these guys, it says they're in a group. These people who cheat with Zims never run by themselves. I don't know why. I really don't know why, but they always play with a group of people, always. They do not play solo. So that means, because he's probably not with the Mercy, because I tried to invite the Mercy and she doesn't appear to be in a group, that means that he's probably playing with other people who are also zimming, like this Lucio. He's probably with this Lucio. And this Lucio's probably on a zim. I can judge by the way he's playing. He's playing like a cheater. Being that aggressive tells me he's probably cheating. This Lucio's way too aggressive. This is abnormal. This guy's cheating right here. I would have killed him if he didn't have that Mercy pocket. Watch the mouse and keyboard aim, by the way. This is what mouse and keyboard aim looks like. This is someone who's using a zim. He's got mouse jiggle going on. Mouse jiggle and he's got aim smoothness. Those are two things you don't ever see with the controller. Controllers have controller tap, controller reset, and you see strafe aim a lot. With the mouse and keyboard, you almost never see any of those. You never see strafe aim. You never see controller reset. And all you see is smoothness and mouse jiggle. You very, very rarely ever see someone aim with jiggle on a controller. That's a mouse thing. It's crazy. I get MVP one game and I start going against Zimmers again. Absolutely insane. I'm actually gonna go ahead and report that guy real quick. I guess none of this stuff matters. I'm gonna do this one so maybe I can kill the Zimmer every now and then. I don't really want to kill him though, because if I kill him, I'm gonna get MVP. Because none of my teammates are killing people. So it's risky to kill him because I don't want to get MVP 2 games in a row. Because I don't want to deal with this 2 games in a row. So it is risky. It is risky indeed. Alright, what's his name? Leonardo. That guy's definitely zimming. I think he's playing with a couple other people too. We're going to watch the replay afterwards and see how many zimmers they had. Zimmer's always running packs, by the way. Always. They always have friends that they're cheating with. It's either with supports, so they have like a Mercy attached to them all the time, or it's other people that are zimming. With this one, it doesn't look like the Mercy's with him. She's not pocketing him, and she's not in it. It appears she's not in a group. So it looks like he's probably just playing with other zimmers. So we're going to have a few people to report this lobby. We're going to watch the replay, and I'm going to call them out as I see them.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare.
This is how you spell it, by the way, if you guys want to look up what a Zim is. It's Xim.
Not long now until the teams lock in.
I think it's the Cassidy and the Lucio, I think, are together. You can see in the point system up here to the top right. You can see the Cassidy has 23,000 points.
Capture the objective.
And then their tank's not doing very well, so she's probably not cheating. And their Ashe isn't doing that well, so she's probably not cheating. So I think it's the Lucio's doing pretty well, and the Lucio's hyper aggressive. Cheaters are normally hyper aggressive. So this Lucio's probably mouse and keyboarding as well. When I view the replay, I'll be able to tell you guys if he's cheating or not. If this Lucio overextends, I'm gonna end up killing him. I kind of want to kill the people that are cheating, but I got to really make sure that I don't do well this match, or I'm going to constantly play against cheaters. If you do well playing against cheaters, you keep playing against them. That's just how the algorithm works. If you find yourself in a cheater lobby, you cannot do well, or you'll never break free of it. All right, he does have a mercy pocket now. I'm gonna see if I can kill him. Killed me a cheater. I'm gonna be honest, I shouldn't have done it. But it's so damn satisfying killing people who are cheating. It's so satisfying. So this Junker Queen right here, right off the bat, she has Strafe Aim and she has controller reset. That Junker Queen is not cheating. That was a controller all day. I only need like a 3-second clip to tell if most people are cheating. That Junker Queen was Strafe Aiming and controller resetting. She was not cheating. But I think their Lucio is. I think their Lucio is, and I know damn sure that their Cassidy is. I'm gonna go try to die to their I'm gonna die to their Ashe. I'm gonna see if their Ashe is cheating. I doubt it. But we're gonna go die to her real quick. Actually, Lucio's over here. Hold on. Where's Lucio? Okay, I meant to die to her. I didn't mean to kill her. Oh no. I'm gonna be MVP now. No! I didn't mean to! Dang it. Dang it. Now I might be MVP this round. She was supposed to kill me. I wasn't supposed to kill her. I messed up.
You can do this.
17, we have an 18, we have a 17, a 17. Looks like Soldier's gonna be MVP, not me. Alright, there's the Ashe. I'm gonna zigzag. Alright, alright. We're gonna get to see Ashe aim here. I can almost guarantee it's controller. Ah, we didn't get to see it. Only a round? What? They're gonna make us play another round? That's wild. That's wild.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time for the team.
Leonardo's like, what? Why is there another round? I agree. There shouldn't be another round. I know why. I know why there's another round, but there shouldn't be. It's because they didn't have 15k more than us. They need 15k points more than us to end it early. All right, I'm gonna go more damage. So if that cast overextends, I'll kill him again. I really shouldn't, but it's just too tempting to kill cheaters. I love killing cheaters. Fun fact, before I was a streamer, I actually had a Smurf account where all I did, this is why I know so much about mouse and keyboard, by the way. I had a Smurf account where I would just hunt cheaters the whole time. I would play on account. I would play at like 40% of my skill, and then whenever I saw cheater in the lobby, they normally run in packs. They're almost always in packs of 3, by the way. It's normally a Mercy Pocket and another Zimmer. There's normally 2 Zimmers and a Mercy Pocket. That's their normal setup. And whenever I come across them, I would just destroy them, like 1v3 against the cheaters. That's how I got so damn good at this game, by the way. Constantly playing against cheaters. I used to literally hunt them. Fun fact, I got another channel where I used to do this. I tried to do a YouTube channel before I was a streamer. It's called Blessed with a Spare, all one word. That's a channel where I literally have Cope and Soph. What happened over here? I have a series on my channel called Blessed with a Spare. I have a series called Toxic Takedown or something like that. I think it's called Toxic Takedown. And I would only really hunt people who were like teabag or would cheat. And it was just my cheater hunter episodes. It was really fun. The channel's not very big. I don't have very many subs, but it was fun to make. I think this Lucio's cheating too, so I might try to kill him. Oh, wait, the cast is over here. Hang on, I'm gonna get the cast. He's so dead. Oh, he got a Mercy Pocket. No. Dang it. He got saved by his team. How we doing point-wise? We're at 20K. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. There's no way we go in another cheater lobby with these stats. I hear Cass over here. Oh my god! There was just no shot. I just insta-dead. I'm gonna try to get him. I gotta catch him without that mercy pocket. Oh my god! Oh, we actually get to see the aim of this Ashe right here. Hang on. Let's see if he's cheating. Nah, too much strafe aim. That was strafe aim, by the way. The way she ran to the side to aim instead, like she didn't have a right stick at all. That's called strafe aim. That strafe aim is a dead giveaway that someone's not cheating. By the way, people on mouse and keyboard do not do that. They're the complete opposite. People on mouse and keyboard much prefer to aim with the right stick, aka the mouse, than they do with the left one, which is the movement. Mouse and keyboard people do not strafe aim. It's a dead giveaway. They're not cheating if you see strafe aim. All right, that one's over. We're gonna go back to watching replays and winning. Look at the disparity, 85K to 150. That's nuts. That's a huge disparity. All right, I'm gonna watch that replay real quick. I want to see if that Lucio was cheating. I'm gonna send him a report. I'm gonna report to Lucio if he was cheating, and then we're gonna finish watching your replay trend. I think the first map's gonna show it the best.
Well,
crap, I don't know which team he was. Let's see what his name was. My game's so laggy right now. Oh my god. His name was Vat. Crap, was that him? I didn't see the name. Nope, not this one. There he is. It's this guy. All right, the way this guy's moving, not many controller players can play Lucio like this, by the way. It's right off the bat. I can, and there are Lucio players who can. But normally, if you see movement like this at a lower rank, that normally means they're mouse and keyboarding. A lot of controller players find it very difficult to jump and aim and stuff at the same time. So that's usually a pretty big giveaway that they're cheating. Unless they're really high-level Lucio. This guy could just be a smurf playing at this rank. This guy's definitely grouped up with the other cheater, though, because like I said, those guys always run in packs. But I don't know if he's cheating. He might just be a smurf. I'm assuming he's cheating, so we're about to find out. I'm seeing some controller tap right off the bat, so it looks like he's not a cheater. But he's smurfing, which is technically still cheating. That doesn't look like he's zimming, though. Yeah, I'm starting to see controller tap. So it looks like this guy's just a smurf. So I think he's a smurf playing with a guy who's mouse and keyboarding. All right, we're going to fast forward. Watch this guy in action, see if the aim changes a little bit.
Greeting.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
He's doing a lot of tapping. This looks heavily like a controller. Yeah. Right here, I want to put this in slow-mo to show you guys what I mean with controller tap, just in case you guys are curious. So right here, if I slow it down, you'll see like 4 taps in a row.
Enemy seen.
1, 2, hang on, 1, 2, 3. Now with the mouse and keyboard, it's going to be one smooth motion. They don't want to stop that mouse at all because it'll get stuck on the mouse pad. If they keep the friction going, it's easier to aim. If they stop the friction, it's harder to get it going again because the friction makes the aim smooth. So with mouse and keyboard, you'll normally see it look very smooth. With a controller, it's going to be the opposite. You're going to see lots of little taps. It's going to be the complete opposite. There's zero smoothness. This guy's not smooth at all. This guy's definitely not cheating. Yeah, it's nothing but small taps. Now, the smaller the taps, the higher level aimer they are. The smaller the taps, the more practice they've had. He's got some pretty small taps, but he's definitely not on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, this guy's definitely not zimming.
The objective is now active.
His aim is cracked, though. He's probably a really high level. It looks like he's a really high level that's smurfing with his buddy who's mouse and keyboarding. So technically, they're both smurfing. Mouse and keyboard people are normally up in the very, very high ranks. So these guys both being in this rank, it says they're probably both smurfing together. Just one of them's cheating extra. They're both smurfs, which is cheating, but one of them's using a Zim, which is extra cheats. Yeah, lots of little taps. This guy's definitely on controller. You won't be seeing that with him, by the way. With Leonard, you're gonna see nothing but smoothness with this guy. This guy's going to be extra smooth, and you're going to see lots of wiggling instead of taps. Instead of tapping, you're going to see lots of wiggle. I call that mouse jiggle. Lots of mouse jiggle with this guy. The mouse jiggle is so that he can keep the friction going with his mouse, by the way, so it doesn't stick to the mouse pad. All right, anyway, I'm going to move on to your replay, Trent. I forgot to start up a game. Crap! Crap! 7-minute queue. That's not bad. All right, back to you, Trent. How you do this again? History. Am I able to bring up that replay I just watched? Or I got to type the code in again. I think I got to type it again. 06903. It's already on my list. Crap, how do I find out? It was King's Row, right? What do you mean it's already on my list? How do I... Wait, how do I find it? This one. All right, I figured it out. I learned something new today. Look at that.
Now entering. Ready for battle.
All right, we're gonna skip ahead.
Four,
We're gonna
three,
skip ahead a little bit.
Greetings.
one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
All right, here we go. Now, your use of cover here seems pretty high level, Trin. It actually surprises me you're in silver plate in this way. The way you're hugging this wall to the left is very, very nice. That's not something you normally see. You normally see Mercy's flying around out in the open and stuff because it works. If you just stay in the air the whole time, just super jumping constantly, it'll work in silver and gold lobbies. But once you get to platinum, it stops working as much. So it's actually really impressive. Oh, it seems like they have a Widowmaker. That's probably why you're doing it. You're hiding from the Widow. If you do this all the time, even if they don't have a Widow, that's actually very impressive, Trin.
I'm on the point.
Go. I'll be watching over you.
Objective A captured. Escort.
Enhancing your strength.
Now you're way out in the open again. You're not afraid of that Widowmaker, which is why I assume you're doing it. It's not a big problem here being way out in the open, but there is a chance that someone could come out from around the corner here and they could just BB down. You're not really buying any cover. I'd probably be hanging out by some sort of cover, but this isn't a bad play. It's very unlikely they're going to do it. I'm just saying. I just complimented you on always being hugging cover, and you're not hugging cover anymore. Like, you're staying way out in the open. I think you're trying to push the payload, by the way, so it's not a bad idea. The cover is the payload is covered, by the way. So hanging out by the payload is still a good spot to stay in.
Heroes never die.
All right, once again, you're going for the res out in open. If you would have took 2 seconds, came over here and then started the res, you'd be golden. Trent, you still there? Can you type something just to make sure I'm not talking to myself here? If you would have taken 2 seconds to come over here, stand by this wall and start the res here, this would have been an excellent spot, by the way. Resing out in the open's kind of got to stop, Trent. You got to work on that. We got to work on that. Now, you did move to the side, but you should have done it and then started the res. You should have been over there first, because when you start the res, you slow down. So moving that slow is going to punish you at higher ranks.
Adaptive circuit
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think yeah, she's still here. Perfect. Yeah, start getting behind cover and then rezzing. Start working on that. That's one of the biggest things I'm seeing with you. You keep rezzing out in the cover. You'll res out in the cover and you'll res out of cover and then you'll move to cover during the res. But I just want you to get to cover first. Just reverse that. Get to cover first and then start the res. Also, however close you got to be to the body to start the res, once the res is started, it gives you an extra meter. So if you can't quite get to cover but you're almost there, once the res is started, you can back up another meter. And it won't break the res. It does give you the res circle increases once the res starts. So you can start the res and then back up a smidge if you can't quite get there during the res. Only a meter though. If you go more than a meter, it's going to break the res. So you got to get a feel for it. You got to practice that feel for how far you can go back during the res. Now there's a Bob behind you. I just heard it. That Bob might kill you. That's something to watch out for. Okay. Going in for a damage boost on a Bob. Now dropping what you're doing and going for a damage boost on anyone ultimating is normally the right thing to do. There are some exceptions because there's some stuff that damage boost doesn't do. Hanzo ult, damage boost doesn't do anything. Junkrat ult, damage boost doesn't do anything. There are some ults that takes game sense for you to realize that it doesn't actually help. But dropping what you're doing to go damage boost is Bob, very high level move. This is a very good move trend. Very impressive. Normally, almost always, you want to drop what you're doing and damage boost whoever's ultimate. Almost always. Winston ult, unless it's a low damage ult like Winston ult, it barely does any damage, so you don't want to damage boost a Winston ult. That's a waste of time. You don't want to do that. So there are some exceptions. Winston ult, Junkrat ult, Hanzo ult are 3 right off the bat. Widowmaker ult's another one. Yeah, there's some ults you don't want to damage boost, but you normally know, like a Soldier ult or a Cassidy ult, you normally want to drop what you're doing and go damage boost those. Right here, get behind cover, and then res. There's a Widowmaker shooting at you. So you better get behind. Oh, you don't even have res, so you're definitely get behind cover. But yeah, this normally I feel like you would have res instantly. You would get headshot by this Widowmaker. So definitely go around that corner before you go for the res. You don't have res, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, just remember that. Always get behind cover before you res. Trin, the way you're playing against this Widowmaker, by the way, I want to see you play against everybody. You're using cover so well against this Widowmaker, I can only assume, and correct me if I'm wrong, that games that there's not a Widowmaker, you don't play like this. This is how you should always be playing as a Mercy. This is very nice. Also, as the other team starts to get ults, you want to be a little bit further. You want to kind of use your max distance, your max beam distance. You can beam people from like 15 meters away. You kind of want to be max distance because if they had a Zarya or something that can pull you into there, you're going to be right. Or the Orisa's a great. Oh, you have Orisa. They don't. What do they have? They have Ramatra. Bob. They don't really have any ults for it. But if they had something that could pull you in like a Zarya or that new character with the crossbow, those ults pull you into it. So you want to practice your max beam distance so you don't get pulled into ultimates. But yes, the way you're using cover is beautiful against the Widow. If you don't play like this when there's not a Widow, you should play this. Another thing is probably be a little further away. Because as they throw ults in, you don't want to get hit by that. As that Ashe on their team throws a dynamite in, you're in dynamite range. So if you're a little bit further back, you wouldn't get hit by that dynamite. Which is double good because you won't die. And also, you're not going to give her extra ult charge. So you kind of want to be far enough where you're not going to get hit by stuff like dynamites and ults. But the cover usage is excellent. I would just be a little bit further back so dynamites can't blow you up. Like you're really close. You're hugging these guys. You don't really need to be that close. There's no reason you could easily be further back. That beam goes like 15 meters. You could be 3 times this distance. Right now, if she throws a dynamite in, she's dynamiting the entire team. She's almost going to get 50% ult charge just for hitting all of you guys with dynamite.
Hunting them down. Hunted down.
Once again, I'd be a little bit further back here. I'd also probably be hugging that corner to the left over there. I'd probably be in this corner right here. But I would try to keep my distance so I'm not getting hit by dynamites and whatever other. If it's a lot of times they have multiple people like Junkrats. They have like Zarya grab is a big one. Zaryas are almost always going to try to get you in the grab as a Mercy. If they have a Zarya, you need to stay away from a teammate because you do not want to be pulled into that grab. Right here, you're really close again for no reason. You don't need to be this close. Your beam can go like 15 meters. You should be further back. I'd probably be playing behind the payload, using the payload as cover right here. Like I said, not a big deal at the rank you're at, but if you want to rank, if you're trying to rank up, this little stuff is definitely going to apply for ranking up as you get to the higher ranks. Right there, that was really good, hiding behind that cover. You can also heal for a second and a half behind cover. You can beam through walls for a second and a half. So what I like to do is I like to dip, kind of like what you did right here. So I'd be beaming, and then you duck behind cover, you can still beam through the wall for a second and a half. So about every second and a half, I kind of peek out, and then peek out, and then peek out to keep the beam going. So I would do this, but I would do it more. What you're doing right here is great. I would just do it more. So right there, you were beaming through the wall perfectly, came out right before it ended, and then I'd probably go back behind the wall again. Like I said, you don't really need to do it right now because you're not getting beamed. You're kind of doing really well against the team. But if it was the opposite, this team was doing really well against you, these things would matter. Also, I just want to say, playing with a Bastion, anytime you're playing with a Bastion, whenever you hear him transform into his minigun mode, you almost always want to be damage boosting that. Almost always. When a Bastion is in his damage form, he does a lot of damage. That damage boost does a big difference. Every time you hear transform, you should try to damage boost that.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Right here, I want to see a damage boost. He's low, now I need to see a heal. Are you going to save him at all? You didn't even try to save him. Okay. You're going to go for the res here. Now you want to res and be behind cover. Let's see if you do it. You can easily res that from around the corner. Let's see if you do it. Beautiful. So what you did there is you got close up to the res, and then once you're doing the res, you get an extended range for by about a meter. You use that extra meter to get behind cover. That was perfect, Trent. That was beautiful. I want to see more reses like that. That was a beautiful res. That one was perfect. I would have done the exact same thing. That was beautiful. All right, everybody's full. You should be damage boosting.
My ultimate is
As soon as you get to full health, you should practice kind of like if you were playing DPS, you'd be practicing your timing with your shots, peeking around corners and stuff and shooting. Damn, we're already at 11 minute for queue time when it said a 7-minute queue. That's crazy. But as a Mercy, you're not like a DPS, so you're not like timing shots and stuff, so you should be timing your damage boost. Every time they're at full health, just boom. Like hit it with a reflex. Like practice your reflexes. Boom, blue beam every time they hit full health. Even if you only sneak it in for a second because they're taking damage, sneak it in. Sneak more blue beams in there. You're still white, you're still yellow beaming, and your guys have been at full health for like 10 seconds. As soon as they're full health, instantly, boom, practice that blue beam reflex. Blue beam. Blue beam, Trend. What are you doing? Why are you healing people that don't need healing, Trend? You're killing me. What's up? All right. I think I rewinded on accident. Yeah, this is way too much. I saw you blue beaming earlier, Trent. I don't really know why you're blue beaming here. I mean, you're not. You should be blue beaming. I don't know why you're not doing it. There you go. See, now you're blue beaming. I don't know why that took so long. That was a little odd. But you're doing it now, so you locked it in. You locked it in. Now, right there, I would have moved up with my tank. Your tank's very important. It looks like you're going to let your tank die. I know you probably didn't move up because you're afraid of dying there, but I would have went with the tank there. Your tank does need healing kind of constantly, or they're going to end up dying. I definitely prioritize my tank. I think he's going to die because you didn't go with him there. Now, that's a risky res. This is a res I probably wouldn't go for. At a very least, this is how I think you're going to go there and you're going to die. I think I can see the future, and I think you're going to go try to res that, and you're going to die. You can't really win a fight without a tank, so it is kind of important to get that res. However, that res is way out in the open. There's no way you're getting that without dying. Hang on, give me a sec. Whoo, quick phantom pain. So what you need to do is you have 10 seconds before they respawn. You need to wait out that timer. Like hit it, and you want to res this like last second. Only if your team pushes up past it. So if your team is distracting the enemy, you res that. If your team's not distracting them, you do not res this. So I would wait about 9 seconds and res on that last second whenever they're distracted by my team. Let's see what you do. Okay, you're probably going to go for the easier res here. Not a bad play. Okay. That Widowmaker was killing it. Playing Mercy in a Widowmaker is usually a pretty good pick, by the way. Because Widowmaker just one-shots people. You can't out-heal it anyway, so it's nice to get the extra reses in. Damn, this game's getting laggy. Oh my god. I got like 3 frames per second. That was nuts. I would love to finish it, but yeah, these I didn't realize how long it takes to review a replay. That takes a while. I'm loving it though, by the way. Doing something in between these long queue times is wonderful. I love it. This was a great idea. This is going to be my new thing. I'm going to start doing a lot more replay reviews. Trin, if you got me something else, I think I'm going to be done with that replay because it's going to take a while to get back to that spot. I don't really want to deal with it unless you want me to review that one more. But if, Brandon, are you still there? Whatever one of you guys, if you want me to see you on, type your new replay. I'm going to watch the next replay you guys type. So whatever, if you guys want me to see another one. I know, Brandon, you already typed a couple, so I guess if nobody types, I'll go back. But if you could just retype the replay. Brandon, if you could retype the one you want me to watch so I don't got to go back too far in the chat, I'd appreciate it, brother. And I'll watch yours next.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are
Probably your Moira. You said you had a good Moira. Whatever you want, Brandon, whatever you want. I enjoy watching all replays. It's really helping beast through these queue times. Queue times are very long. I have some Lifeweaver and Kiriko. All right, Trin. Yeah, I'll get you next. I'm gonna do Brandon, then I'll watch yours next, Trin. Whatever you want to, whatever you want more advice on, Lifeweaver or Kiriko, it's up to you. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really play Kiriko. That doesn't mean I can't give advice, but the fact that I do play Lifeweaver means I'll give better advice for Lifeweaver because I don't really play Kiriko. That doesn't mean I don't know how to play her. All right, just throwing that out there. I can still probably give advice. I just think the Lifeweaver advice is gonna be better because I actually play that character. I said in Mercy 1, I think on Rialto, ignore the first 30 seconds. My controller just connected. That's interesting. All right.
The arena is calling. Our teams have
Can you type it again, Brandon? Can you type it again so I don't got to scroll? There it is. Perfect. Perfect!
The armory is about to close.
I want to be free. I want to be free.
3, 2,
Oh, how I want to be free. This should be a really good game. By the way, throwing that out there. If the algorithm think it's true, this one should be really easy. Definitely no cheaters in this lobby. This should be a pretty chill lobby. Woo! Oh my god, that dude beat me down. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold up. Nah, he's definitely that. That's a controller all day. Holy crap, that was a controller. The only reason he killed me is because the Mercy boost. Damn, they're destroying us. Not a great start, not gonna lie.
They're making progress. Stop them.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, she wants me.
don't let the wings fool you. These angels
Damn, she was on me like white on rice. I broke them ankles though. I snapped them up like Jeff Curry. Steph Curry, sorry. I'm gonna break your ankles too. These controller people got no, these controller noobs got no, they got nothing on me. I take out mouse and keyboard players in 1v1s. These controller players got nothing on me. I'm gonna be honest though, they are gonna destroy my team. My team's not doing very well at all. I'm gonna have to get MVP if we win this one. Dang it! I'm gonna have to throttle down a little bit. I'm gonna be MVP. I don't really know what to do here. Because if I try too hard, I'm gonna really mess up my matchmaking. Yeah, there's no way we're winning this. I'll just throttle down, it's fine. I'm MVP as well. Damn, I'm way out in the lead of my team. Maybe I should start playing Mercy. I appreciate the donate there, Chief. Damn, Chief just gonna show himself with some money. All right, money bags. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Chief. Glad to have you. It's been a wonderful night, by the way. I've been working the algorithm. By the way, Chief, that thing I asked you to do about, damn, I was MVP. That thing I asked you to do about sending me a replay for this mode, you don't need to do it anymore, Chief. I've already figured it out. I've been winning all day today. I've already figured out the algorithm. I practiced last night on a secondary account to see if I could trick the algorithm, and I did. I can understand completely. So if you wanted to still send me a replay code, you could, but it's really not important. I've already figured it out 100%. I 100% know how to work the algorithm now. Not to mention, Brandon sent me a replay code. We're going to watch this replay after this game, by the way. He sent me a replay code of a Diamond 2 match, which is a very high-level lobby. And his Diamond 2 matches look like my gold matches. So, I 100% know. I've already seen what I need to see. I already know that my matches were rigged. The important part is they're not going to be rigged anymore because I know how the algorithm works now.
It's safe to say the
So
teams are in the zone.
I know how to de-rig my matches. This is going to be one of them. I have to de-rig this one. Do 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 do.
Only 20
Give me that,
seconds
give me
remain
that.
before the action begins.
Give me that. Hopefully this one's better. It wasn't nothing to do with you, Brandon. I'm like trying really hard not to offend you. Like, I'm not saying that there was anything wrong with you or the players in your match. I'm just trying to say that my matches have been rigged, and it's just interesting to see matches that aren't rigged and what they really look like. It's interesting to me to see what regular Overwatch matches look like. It's very, very, it's like blowing my mind to see how different regular matches look. All right, I got 12K points. I need to really throttle back. There's no way this team wins here.
10 seconds until the objective.
I'm gonna see what happens if my team starts dying. I'm gonna just run in and die at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and die too. There's no shot we win this. I'm still MVP. I'm playing like an absolute window licker, and I'm still the MVP. This is crazy. I don't understand. I don't even know how to do worse. Like, I don't know. I don't understand how my teammates are this bad. Like, I don't get it. How are my teammates so bad that I'm literally playing with 2 fingers? I usually use 4. I'm playing with 2 fingers right now. And I'm still doing better than them. I'm gonna be honest, this is their carry. I kind of want to kill this one. I'm probably not gonna because he has a mercy pocket, but I'm gonna give it a try regardless. Yeah, that soldier's their hard carry. I like going after the hard carry. The only thing is if I do accidentally kill him, I'm gonna get a lot of points. You get a lot of points for killing. I still have the most points in the lobby. This is wild. I literally can't get out of MVP. Like, are my teammates real? What's happening? I'm gonna miss on purpose. Like, I don't understand how. Look, he's bragging. He's literally. I'm shooting the wall, and this soldier's proud. He's so proud. He does an emote on me. It's crazy how proud of himself he was right there. I was literally shooting at the wall. All right. Get it, Ryan. What did I miss? I'm still MVP, by the way. I still have the most points. All right, Ryan just took it. That's crazy.
Freeze!
Here's our score.
I'm literally out here shooting at walls, and I'm still doing better than most of my team. This is wild. It blows my mind.
Playmakers are coming up.
Ah, you get to spend Mother's Day with your mom. Let's go. Yeah, by the way, if anybody's just joining me, all right, I just want to say, all right, first off, I'm sorry if it looks like I'm throwing the game, because I kind of am. But second, I want to explain why. If your team is doing absolutely terrible and you carry, even though you're going to lose, you carry a loss, you're going to get another team that's absolutely terrible after that. It is very, very important that if your team is doing horrible, you don't do better than them. Or else you'll be locked in these loser queues forever. And don't tell me if you guys are Overwatch players, you've never been in a loser queue. I know you guys know what this feels like. This is why it happens. This is how you break the losers queue. If you have terrible teammates, you need to do worse than your terrible teammates if you want to start getting good teammates. Don't judge me. I'm doing what's necessary to get me out of losers queue, all right? Hold your judgment, damn it. I'm going to definitely try to kill that soldier, but if I kill him even one time, I'm probably going to get MVP because my teammates are not doing well.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
But I'm buying stuff to enable me to 1v1 that soldier when he's got a mercy. So it's technically 2v1. I'm gonna have to 2v1 that what type of crazy builds have you been getting into? Oh, I did some crazy mercy stuff earlier today. When the stream began, Chief, I was doing a mercy minigun build. I was with a mercy gun. It was wild. It was wild. I won like 10 games in a row doing that, by the way. They're finally putting me in loser's queue. We'll break out of it really fast, though. By the way, Chief, if you want to send me a replay code, I think it'd be fun to watch. But you no longer have to. I want to restate. I've 100% figured it out, especially after Brandon's been helping me out with some replays from his diamond matches. I have 100% figured out how the algorithm works. Experimentation done. I've got nothing left to learn. I know how the algorithm works. But it could be fun to watch your replays regardless, so, you know. You know, if you don't feel like playing it, don't play it. But if you want to, that's cool, too. It's up to you. All right, I'm gonna go kill myself trying to kill the soldier. Let's see if I can get him. Almost got him. Almost got him. If he didn't have that mercy, he had a mercy with him, right? Dang, I want to see the replay. If he didn't have that mercy, I would... Oh, we got him. Wait, he's dead. Wait, he's dead and there's no healers or to spawn. I can go get him. Without his mercy. He got res. All right, we're going to go kill him now. He's got no mercy. I'm going to wave at him. Ah! I'm going to go spawn camp him. I'm going to go spawn camp him.
Oh, Reaper's got the competition petrified.
Ah! My work here is done. I'm out. I'm gonna get MVP on accident, which is not good. He's trying so hard to get revenge on me. I need to get my health back and then I'll fight him again. I'm gonna be honest, is this winnable? Wait, my team's locking in. We might actually could win this. You know what it is? I think their soldier was carrying. And I think that I frazzled him and now all he wants to do is kill me, so he's not playing the same anymore. I think we might win because I frazzled their carry. Okay, I know what I need. I need a little bit more survivability to take out the soldier. He's got that auto-aim cheese. He's got an ability that every time he shoots his rocket, it auto-aims for him. He's got that auto-aim cheese. I dodged his auto-aim cheese right there, and then he ran away. Because if you dodge his auto-aim, he can't actually win the fight, which is really funny. How are we doing point-wise? 21,000. We're getting beat by 3 people. Perfect. Damn. How you gonna kill me when I'm not even looking at you and be all happy about it? That mercy pocket too, man. That damage boost on that soldier is making him deadly. Okay, I'm gonna go get him. No, I had him. Dead to rights.
Let's check the standings.
Dang it! How much money I make there? 8K? Alright. I can buy my next survivability. He should never kill me again, because now I'm gonna get a self-heal.
Next up, let's push.
I need to make sure that I'm not killing him so much that I take the lead in points, though. I'm not. Alright, I'm way behind. Perfect.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Alright, we're gonna sell... What are we selling? This one? We'll sell this one. And then we're gonna buy this one. That'll give us some life regen. And then we got money for one more. And she said that's awesome. Thank you, Harrison. Appreciate you snitching on me. Is that the...
We've already seen so much action, and there's still
He actually
more to
typed
come.
something nice in the chat. That was awesome. Harrison, thank you for snitching on me with your mom. That's awesome, too. Appreciate you. All right, I got a lot of survivability now.
The arena is
What did I just
calling.
buy?
Our teams have 20
Does
seconds
this work?
left.
It does work. Okay. So I have 2K extra. Wait. Sell that and that, and then I can buy my armor back.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Perfect. Oh, that's the build right there. All right, so even with the Mercy pocketing him, are you making money off YouTube? I am. Yes, I am indeed, Harrison. I am fully monetized.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Thank you for asking. Even with the Mercy pocket. Oh my God! Never mind. Jesus. Holy crap! I was gonna say even with the Mercy pocket, you'll be able to take him, but oh my God, I melted. Oh, he's got a full damage build because he's only got 300 health. Okay, that makes sense. All right, if I can get closer to him. Hang on, right here, right here. Straight through the Mercy pocket. Straight through the Mercy pocket. Why'd you give up? I was gonna win, so you just give up? What's that nonsense? Nah, bruh. He knew I was gonna win even with the Mercy pocket, so he just stopped fighting. I was working him. I'm gonna go get him again. Nah, the man just gave up like that. Where's he at? You saw that was a 2v1, by the way. That was a 2v1, by the way. He had a Mercy pocket, so that made that a 2v1. Dang it! That damage boost is murdering me. Look how fast my health deletes with that damage boost. Oh, it looks like he plugged in a mouse and keyboard. What the hell? Did he lose that fight and plug in a Zim?
I've got you in my sights.
I think he plugged in a Zim after I kicked his ass. I'm gonna have to go back and replay and watch that. That's interesting. Oh, he almost got me. If I catch him without that Mercy pocket, it's over for him. Yo! Every time he doesn't have his Mercy pocket, he just doesn't fight back. Yeah, his aim wasn't like that, Brandon. His aim is switched over. I think he plugged in his Zim. I'm gonna go catch him. Look, he's not gonna fight me here. Watch. He's not gonna fight me here because he doesn't have his Mercy pocket. Let's see what happens. Look, 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 look. Without his Mercy pocket, he won't do it. Look at him. He won't do it. He won't fight without his Mercy pocket. That's wild. What? Juno killed me. Yeah, I legitimately think I kicked his ass so he plugged in his Zim. Man, that Kid Boo does not like me. What are you grinding for? What do you mean? Ranks. That's a mouse. Whoa! This is going to be an interesting replay. Because this guy started with a controller and plugged in a Zim halfway through. That's wild. So right here, this game, I think he had a controller. Then I kicked his ass in a 2v1, and then he plugged in a Zim. That's wild. Watch the aim difference. Watch this, y'all. This is going to be a really interesting replay. I'm going to queue up for another game while we do it, actually. Because I got a really long wait time. 12 minutes! That's nuts. Nah, you hurt that 76. Not only did he plug in a Zim, but he wouldn't fight me without his Mercy pocket either. Which actually explains it. Cheater's always running packs, so he was running with that Mercy. That's so funny. Alright, let's watch it. Let's watch it back. So I think this one right here, he was using a controller. Damn, this lag is hitting hard. Oh my god. I think my game just froze. I might have to restart my game. This lag's hitting too hard. Oh my god, I got like 3 frames. How do I fix this? Should I pause it and let it buffer? Alright, it's fixed. Alright, where's the soldier? What was his name? Let's see his name real quick. Last match. Soldier, he was Daddy Ryan. Was that him? I think I just skipped him. Yeah, he likes to do push-ups, so definitely the guy doing push-ups. Alright, Daddy Ryan right here. This is so interesting. I've only ever seen someone do this like 1 or 2 times in like 8 years of playing this, where they start on controller and then they switch over to Zim. I saw a girl do it once, which is really funny. There was a girl playing and she was horrible. It was awful. And then I pissed her off and she plugged in her mouse and keyboard and I still ended up beating her and winning. And she was furious about it. It was so entertaining. That was before I was a streamer. Alright. Yeah, he's got a Mercy pocket before the game even starts. These two are 100% grouped up. Like I said, Zimmers, people who cheat, they never run by themselves. They're always running in packs. I don't know why. I'm going to be honest. I don't know why they can't play by themselves, but they can. Alright. Now, see, this is controller tap right at the bat. See how he's aiming like this? That's controller tap. Master keyboard's the complete opposite. It's going to be just smoothness. It's going to be straight smoothness. We're seeing a lot of controller tap, a lot of controller reset. We're probably going to see some strafe aim as well. Once he plugs in that mouse and keyboard with his Zim, he's not going to aim like this anymore. Aim's going to completely change. That was a tap. That was a tap. He's doing lots of tapping. I'm gonna be honest, the aim is very snappy. It's already looking a little bit confusing, like he might be using a Cronus or something. This guy might be going back and forth from a Cronus to a Zim, if I'm being honest. This is very strange looking aim. Damn! Let me watch that in replay. That looks suspicious as shit. Let it buffer. Hang on. Let's watch that in slow-mo. Why is it so laggy? All right, let me rewind it. Let me let it buffer. Oh my god, that snap to the head was nuts. And another snap to the head. That was crazy. All right, let's continue. Could just be luck. Let's see if it keeps happening. Now, he goes for the kill over here. At this point, I think I let him kill me. I remember this. Muff! It is my cat. Constantly knocking over my camera. Dang it. Hang on. Let me get this recentered. Ah, it's so annoying whenever this thing messes up. I was wondering who was doing it. Apparently it's my cat. I need to put my wires higher up. My cats walk under my wires and they pull my camera. So I need to put with their tail is what they hit it with. I'm allergic to cats. All right. I think I'm allergic to them too. I'm gonna be honest. All right, this is definitely not where my camera normally is, but I think it works. Hang on. I want to go down a smidge. Is that perfect? That's perfect. All right, we're back in there. All right, I know what needs to be fixed. I need to put my wire up higher. Now I know. All right, let's continue. So right there, we're seeing some tap, tap, tap. It's very rarely going to be smooth. It's going to be a lot of tapping. He is crouch walking too. He crouch walked over to his mercy. He's definitely in contact. He definitely told his mercy. I want to see what that looked like actually. Nah, I don't need that important. I know they're together. So he told his mercy, come boost me. I'm going to sneak up on him. And then he just runs away. I chased him down here, but he has that mercy pocket. I actually would have killed him here without the mercy pocket. Thanks. I feel that. I'm gonna be honest, our team's dying so fast I can't even really get a good view on this guy's aim. Like, we can't stay alive long enough to actually see him work it. I do start giving this guy a fight for his money, though. We're going to really see his aim whenever you see me start fighting back. Here, I'm not really fighting back.
You picked the wrong enemy.
There's I think it's the next round. There's one of these rounds I decide to start trying to kill this guy, and then he gets serious. Right there, you see how off that aim is, by the way? Let me see that again. There was some jiggle going on there. Can I see this in third person? Is there a third person button? There was some jiggle going on. If it was a left stick, though, that means he's probably on a controller.
Overtime.
Didn't really look like left stick jiggle. Hang on. Where'd he go? Was that him? Rewind that one more again. Let it buffer. I don't know, I'm already starting to see some jiggle. Why do people cheat? They just have practice like the rest of us. Because cheating's easier. Alright, we're going to look at the... So this next one, I start challenging him. He starts getting more serious on this one. And then the last one, he's just straight up gives up. He won't 1v1 me. Without his mercy, he won't fight me at all. But this is where I kill him a couple of times. He kills me once here and he does push-ups on me. And I'm alright, bet. And then I kill him back and then he plugs his Zim in. Alright, hang on. Oh my god, it's so laggy. If this lag doesn't go away, I'm gonna have to restart. It is more rewarding, I do agree. Alright, where is he? Where's he hiding at? Is this him? That's him. Alright, looks like he's dead. Was it from me? That was probably from me. Let's rewind that real quick and watch me kill him. Okay, he started to get res. Oh, I'm chasing him down. Yeah, it is me. So he's just straight up running from me. That's so funny. Hang on, let me rewind. I didn't realize he was running from me that whole time.
Thanks, Doc.
So he, a little bit earlier here, he kills me and he does push-ups on my body. So I start running him down, which is really funny. So he gets res right here. I kind of want to see if I killed him. Hang on. I might have killed him twice. Oh, no, he kills me. So I'm dead on the kill feed. Let's see if he does push-ups here. Okay, yeah, so he's like taunting me. He's like waving and stuff. So I'm like, I bet, and I start coming after him. I actually want to see that replay though, because I was breaking his ankles, and whenever you break a cheater's ankles, you can really see if they're cheating. This guy's aim sensitive is crazy. I have mine on 100% sensitivity. Damn it, the cat did it again. Bruh. It's like my cat's messing with me. Let me move this wire. There we go. Oh man, I'm about to kick this cat out my house. What's my queue time right now? 10 minutes? Jesus. All right, where's this thing go like that? Ah, man, how do you mess it up this bad? Oh, I'm starting to hate cats, y'all. I might be getting rid of my cat here shortly.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, who's ready to start the push?
How do I get this thing to stay? Oh my God, he ruined it. I can't make it stay anymore. Oh, that thing moves? Oh, I learned something new. All right, how's that look? I think that's the spot. Okay, crazy to me. Your queue times are so long.
Ready to get this game started.
Yo, what up, Starth? Damn, it's been a while, Starth. Is my camera fixed? Did we fix it?
These are teams you could only dream of.
Oh, I didn't pick a character. Am I Moira or Mercy? I hope I'm Mercy.
Welcome to the armory.
I'm Moira. No. No. You look good. I think it needs to go over a smidge to this. That way, that way, that way. All right. Crap, how do you play this character?
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
I'm gonna be honest, we don't need any, I'm gonna do straight ability power.
We're just getting started.
We don't
and
need,
it's
I mean,
anyone's match.
I don't know what to buy here. More lifesteal? Screw it. We'll end up selling that next round. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't mean to play Moira. This is a jip. I don't want to play this character. It won't let me gift you money, but
20 seconds to go.
Hello.
Hey,
well, I appreciate you trying, Harrison. It's the thought that counts, brother.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Yeah, my queue times are ridiculous.
3, 2,
I do agree.
1. Capture the objective.
I want to break free. Now, if Moira doesn't get money very, very quick, I think Moira might be my new favorite pick for this. Actually, this could be a great turn of events. Being forced to play Moira. I haven't really tried Moira yet. Damn, we're getting destroyed again? Wait, why are we getting destroyed again? Is Beam cheating? Beam killed everybody. Is that another cheat? Did I get cheaters in my game 3 games in a row? I wonder what that's all about. That's weird. I need to die to their Cassidy so I can see who's shooting. Okay, our soldier beat their cast. That's a good sign. My games are getting really laggy all of a sudden. Harrison, for the stream's sake, if we can keep the questions stream related, I'd appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I feel that one. My boss. Okay, you're talking to him.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
I'm gonna be honest though, I don't listen to much music. But let's try to keep any questions stream related.
Time to face off in
If you don't mind, my good friend. This one's gonna be over real quick. All right. I think I want to build into ability just to see how much healing we can get these orbs. 20% ability power. What is this? That's a good one too. Nah, yeah, my games are like normally, yeah. Normally when you're on Overwatch for a while, because the stream's been going for a while, your game started to get lag, you got to restart it. The thing is, if I restart Overwatch, it's going to end my stream, so you know, that's a little bit of an issue.
Who will cave to the pressure?
This is like a really good one. I might have to pick this one up next. What else we got? 30% tendril range. Damn, that sounds good too. And 15% ability. Damn, 40% ability? Holy crap. That's girthy. Ability power is going to make my orbs heal more, by the way. And I got 3 of them, so that's a lot of healing. It's not that it matters. This team is definitely stomping us out of existence. But it is what it is.
3, 2.
I ain't worried about it. We'll get them next game. It might be my time that I'm playing, by the way. We're playing at a time where people are playing less, so I think matchmaking might be a lot less effective with very few people playing at this time. Jesus. Yeah, 3 orbs. The whole team's dead, so I'm going to just take a death here. What are my points looking like? 9.5? I'm going to be honest. Moira might be the pick to keep low score. Moira doesn't get money very quick. Moira might be the pick to not get MVP.
Enhancing your vitals.
That big guy is killing it. Very true, Star. 3 orbs! Triple orb attack! He's Thor. They call him Thor. Oh my god, that lag. Yeah, lag's getting rougher. I might have to restart. How long has the stream been going? 6? It might just be time to call it. We'll finish this up tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it after this, actually. I think this is like 3 games in a row that I lost. Losing 3 in a row is usually a good time to call it. So we'll pick this up again Monday. Tomorrow's Solo Sunday. Start tomorrow, 10 p.m. We're going to be doing Solo Sunday, which is Helldivers. I know you love you some Helldivers, Start. Be there. 10 p.m. tomorrow, Start. Don't miss it. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it at this point because... This is lost 3 in a row, and I've been streaming for like 6 hours, so. This is pro, by the way, is what Rage says. Why do you say that? Yeah, every Sunday I still come back to Helldivers. It's been a while for me as well, but every Sunday I come back for some spectating. It's very fun. I do some esports announcing where I watch people try to do max difficulty solo runs on Helldivers every Sunday at 10 p.m. If you're not there, you should be. People love Solo Sunday. He said GG go next. Why do you say this is pro, by the way? Is that guy's rank pro or something? This is pro, by the way. Crap, I already forgot what dude's name was. He said Rage. It was the Rage guy. Yo, this dude is every rank. He's Platinum, Diamond, and Masters. That's wild. Alright, we're gonna look at his stadium. Yeah, he's pro level 5. Okay. Damn, they all talking trash to each other.
Seconds left to prepare for the round.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to call. Should I call it? I could keep playing. I just feel like calling it would be better because the matches don't seem very fair currently. But like, I could keep playing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of my night. Maybe I just keep playing.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
Damn! That boy got smushed like a bug.
The objective's live.
Oh my god, you can't out heal this damage. I want to finish that replay. Dude was up to all sorts of nonsense. All right, I'll take a look at the replay after this, and we'll see how we're feeling.
They lost the objective. We're falling back.
If my queue times continue to be like 15 minutes long, though, I think I'm gonna just call it. We'll get it going again Monday. These 15-minute queue times are definitely telling me that these matchmaking matches are not gonna be fair.
Objectives open.
Is it over yet? 99, 80. Yeah, this is gonna be it.
A tremendous play by Cassie.
Get him! Let's go. All right, that was a fun way to end that stomping we got. All right, back to the replay. Actually, I'm gonna check my queue times real quick. My game's laggy too. There's so much stuff. I've lost 3 in a row. My games are super laggy, and the matchmaking is wigging out. So that's plenty of reasons. Oh, and 13-minute queue time is wild. Yeah, there's plenty of reasons to hang it up for tonight. 13-minute queue time is wild, by the way. So I think that's why matchmaking's wigging out on me right now, so I'm going to call it. But I will finish that replay. Yeah, it's getting super laggy, too. There's a lot of stuff telling me to quit. So it's about that time. It's about quitting time. All right, pause that. Let it buffer. Go back to 5 seconds. All right. So we are spectating a soldier that's got some fishy stuff going on called Daddy Ryan. Right here. Daddy Ryan. All right, let's see what he does. He gets wrecked by Ryan. He's going to get res, and I think I'm going to chase him down with my... he's going to beat me, though, because he's going to beat me with a Mercy Pocket. But I do end up 1v1ing this guy and killed him through his Mercy Pocket, which I think is hilarious. And then from that point on, he did not 1v1 me without a Mercy Pocket ever again. He ran from me every single time. It was actually rather hilarious.
There's much for you to do.
Feeling spry.
That was really fishy, that aim right there. Hang on, let's see that again. Let it buffer. Let it buffer. What? That snappiness just doesn't look natural. It's so weird. I ran him down. That's why he was mad. Hold on, let me watch that again. Had him shivering his timbers. Yeah, watch. First off, there's 2 things to notice here. Number 1, watch this guy's snappy aim. It doesn't look natural at all. It's very odd. It doesn't look like a mouse and keyboard. So this might be some Cronus shit that I'm not aware of. That was so... I'm going to watch that in slow-mo real quick. Hang on.
Feeling spry.
Slow-mo that. Let's see what that looks like in slow-mo. Jesus. I don't know. It looks mad odd. But I don't know. Can't put my finger on what it is. Well, I think more important is this guy's aim changes either this round or next round, and he plugs in his Zim and he starts mouse and keyboarding. That snappy that you're seeing where he goes, where he starts aim snapping, that's not something you see with a mouse and keyboard. So he's not on mouse and keyboard yet. But you're going to see that stop. His aim's going to look a little more smooth, and he's going to swap over to a Zim later, which is really interesting. I'm going to kill him right here. I'm running him down right now, by the way. He's running away from me because he doesn't have his mercy pocket with him. But I'm going to kill him, and then he's going to get pissed about it, and he's going to plug in his Zim. So from this point on, we might see him actually cheating. Right here, I killed him. He gets res, and I think we duel again, but he duels me with a mercy pocket, so he ends up winning. I just want to say, once again, I'm going to duel him and beat him through his mercy pocket eventually. He's going to get me right here, though. No res. Maybe you already missed that one. All right, fast forward. There was a point where I went to spawn camp him. This might be it, actually. I do! Look at me. I'm up in the top corner. I'm going to spawn camp him because he doesn't have a mercy here, so I'm going to eat him alive. I'm going to eat that booty like a salad. Watch this. He was waving at me, by the way. He was killing me and he was waving at me, so I just did it back here. I killed him and I waved at him. By the way, I just want to say, every single time this guy ever killed me, he always had a mercy with him. Every single time. Just want to throw that out there. Alright, we're going to fast forward.
I can't get away with this.
He's looking for me. I got him paranoid. He's checking the windows. Alright, now he's pissed. Now he's pissed, but he didn't have time to plug in his Zim yet, so I don't think we're going to see Zim aim. I think he's going to plug it in between the rounds. So look at the aim now and watch it. We're going to see together, you know, me and y'all, we're going to see together if his aim changes. Let's rewind that. Let's look at this aim. I think he's still on controller. I think he's going to plug it in. He's going to have a different aim next round.
Bionic healing ready for his...
The way his aim keeps snapping is the wildest thing. That's something I just recently started seeing. I think it's some kind of new cheat that I can't put my finger on what it is. I think it's Cronus Zen, but I can't really put my finger. The way the aim is that snappy, I have max sensitivity and my aim does not snap like that. Like, I don't know how he's getting his aim to snap like that. It's so weird. I literally have 100% sensitivity and I can't snap like that. I'm gonna watch that back. He does it twice. Let's go back a little bit further. I'm going to slow it down. Let's see if we can try to figure out what he's doing here. Watch the snap. Watch the snap. Not yet. Not yet. He didn't do it yet. Right there. What is that? It's like an unnatural... Is he locking onto somebody or something? What is that? When he does the snap here. Is he locking on through the wall? It looks like he's locking on people through the wall. Watch him snap from one person to the other to people that are on the other side of the wall. Right there. Hang on, not yet, not yet. Right there, he snaps to the Rhine, and then he's going to snap to the Reaper. And then he snaps to the Reaper and back to the Rhine. Nah, bruh. This guy's on something. I'm telling you, I play with max sensitivity, and I cannot snap like that. That is not normal. One more time. Full speed, one more time, and I'm going to let it play out. Right there, he did it again. Right there, he snapped to me for a second. Oh my god, it was snapped back and forth instantly. This guy, whatever this guy's doing, we saw this yesterday, Chief. Whatever this guy's doing has the same thing that the last guy that we thought was cheating. The Ashe. There was an Ashe doing the same snap thing. There was an Ashe, so I think there's some kind of weird cheat out there. I've actually never seen aimbot on console before, and we've seen one yesterday with an Ashe, and we're seeing the same exact thing with this guy. I think they have some sort of aimbot on console. I didn't even know that existed, by the way, until yesterday. But we saw the Ashe do the exact same snapping. We see the exact... Was that yesterday or the day before? We saw the exact same thing the other day. I'm gonna look it up tonight. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Yeah, weird seeing it more. Now I'm very curious. It seems like multiple people have this, whatever this is. You should do some research tonight too and help me out. Let's see if we can search it tonight when I go off stream, which should be here shortly. I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna try to see what this is. It looks like some sort of new console cheat where they can snap to people. I've never seen this before. This is like brand new. But if we search online, I bet we could figure out what this is. Right there, he did it again. He did it right there. If he was aiming at me through the wall, let's see if he's hit me through the wall. I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna slow it down. Right now, he gets super snappy when I go around the corner.
The objective unlocked.
Right here. He aims at me. I'm gonna go as slow as I can. I don't know, man. It's super weird.
The objective unlocked in 10 seconds.
But yeah, we don't see aim like this very often at all. But yesterday we seen this with an Ashe as well. There was an Ashe doing the same exact weird aim. It was so weird, and I couldn't put my finger on what the Ashe was doing. This guy took it a step further though, and whatever he's using, he switches it out with a Zim. And next round, he's actually gonna have a mouse and keyboard. I don't know. Maybe he's not cheating. Maybe it's just DualSense. It is possible that he's using DualSense, and that's why it looks so weird. Because right here, he was snappy as shit. He was snappy, but he missed all his shots. I broke his ankles. I think it's DualSense. Nah, that shit locked onto me. Nah, he snapped straight to my body. I take back what I said. So right here, I run up on him. By the way, I want to preference this that he has a mercy pocket. I come up to duel this fucker, and he's got a mercy pocket, and he still runs away from me. I just want to throw that out there.
They take the point.
Was that not it? I didn't go back far enough? Hang on. I didn't go back far enough. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Hang on.
Supercharged and on fire.
I'm pretty sure he has a mercy pocket here. Maybe not. Maybe that's why he ran away, because he didn't have his mercy pocket. But right here, I run up on him. He does! He has a mercy pocket. I run up on him, and I try to 1v1 him, which is actually a 2v1, because he's got a mercy pocket. He does have a mercy. Cronus Zen will snap, but not follow. It checks out. Oh, you've already looked it up. Yeah, I think he's running a Cronus Zen. This is wild, because I think he's running a Cronus, and he's running a Zim. He switches to a Zim after this. Now watch this super slow-mo. Watch how he snaps to my body. His aim sucks. I'm breaking his ankles. He has aimbot right there, by the way. When he shoots a missile, he has aimbot for half a second. So I go behind the wall to avoid the aimbot, that I come back to fight him again. And then he snaps to my body. Right there, he snapped to my body. And then he realized his mercy left him, so he takes off running. His mercy comes back as they try to fight me. But he runs away because he didn't have his mercy pocket. You owned his Cronus Zen before. That's interesting. Yeah, I definitely think this guy's using some sort of cheating device. I can only assume it's a Cronus Zen. But it's funny to me that that's not good enough, and I kick his ass anyway. So he has to swap off his Cronus Zen to swap to a Zim. He does like a full setup swap, which is hilarious. Like, that's so funny to me.
They take the point. We're advancing to objective B.
All right, let's see if we see some aim snapping here. I'm going to slow it down. Right there. That was a snap. That's crazy. So people are legit using like aimbot type shit on console now. I've never seen this before. Until yesterday with the Ashe, I've never seen this before. So right here, you can tell he's just using regular controller aim, and then he snaps. And then that's a regular aim right there. That was a snap. That's crazy. People are legitimately actually like hardcore cheating on console. I've never seen this before. And then he snapped to the Mei right there. So he shoot. This is an interesting way to see a cheater, by the way. Watch this. Watch this. Watch what happens right here. So he's shooting at the Ana. He snaps to the honor right there. Then he uses regular aim. He shoots a rocket. Okay, I don't know what I saw earlier. Hang on. We're going to continue. Another snap. So the way Cronus seems to work is it lets you aim normally, but if you suck, it'll snap you back into not sucking, is what I'm seeing here. That's how I assume it works. That's crazy. I gotta watch some gameplay. I bet I could YouTube Cronus Zen and actually see this in action, and that would probably explain a lot. I completely agree, though. Like right there, we saw he aimed at me. Right there, that's me. He aims at me, and then it snaps even while he's on me. Is there like a button to snap? Why does it seem like it randomly happens? Hang on, we gotta let it buffer for a second. So right here, we slow it down.
Pick the wrong enemy.
He aims at me normally, and then there's gonna be a quick snap right now. Snap. Zen gives you adjustable recoil control, immediate fire on zoom, and adjustable aim assist. Yeah, I know all that. That wouldn't explain the snapping, though. So now he's gonna come do push-ups on my body or wave. He's gonna wave at me. I'm gonna get him again, though. Can he, I'm wondering if he can see people through walls, because he does. It does look like he snaps on people through walls. No snapping on that Reaper. It looks like he can choose when it snaps, because he didn't do it against that Reaper at all. Right there, he snapped. Hang on, let me rewind that. Can you guys see these snaps as well, or is it just my super trained eyes that can see them? Are you guys seeing these every time they happen? Because, like, I can see faster than normal. I see in slow motion. Watch this snap. Boom. He does. He snaps through the wall. He snapped dead center on that Rhine, and then he pulled it off manually. That's wild. So whatever this guy's doing can snap on people through walls. That's like a legit cheat. That's not just a mouse and keyboard. Like, that's a legitimate cheat. Right there, he snapped. He comes over here. He aims at the Rhine. I'm gonna try to stop it right when he goes dead center. Boom. He snaps dead center, and then he pulls it to the right. He legitimately snapped on that Rhine through the wall. I think you're seeing things till you put it in slow-mo. That's wild. All right, so the last round, he stepped it up. We're watching this one? We're watching this one. So this is the last round. He steps it up. I think he full out plugs in a mouse and keyboard at this point. Because I started eating his butt in the 1v1s, and he didn't like it very much. So he straight up plugged in his Cronus Zen. I kill him, and then he just stops fighting back. Because he doesn't like losing to somebody that I guess he knows isn't cheating. Or maybe he thinks I'm cheating too. I don't know. All right, we got to fast forward. So he's about to destroy me right here. Let's see if he snaps. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, I think he might have actually turned the cheat up on his Cronus. I think he turned it up. Cheats in Mercy Pocket, still getting rocked. Yeah. Watch this aim right here. His aim changed, by the way. From that last round to this round, watch how his aim changes. I'm gonna watch it once in full speed, and then we're gonna slow it down. That was snappy as shit. That didn't look like a mouse and keyboard, by the way. I'm thinking he might have just turned up the Cronus. All right, let's watch that in slow-mo, see what that looks like.
Here I am.
Okay, that doesn't look like it's cheating, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that did. Yeah, so can you guys tell the difference between the normal aim and then the snap aim? The snap aim is faster than you can physically do on a controller. With maxed out sensitivity, you can't snap that fast.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
That was normal aim. He didn't snap there. All right, I will take him out though. I'm gonna take him out, and he gives up. He's gonna try to go for a flank to try to kill me, I think. That was a snap. Hang on, I saw another snap there. I wonder if you can see these guys through the wall. See, this is weird. The guy's right in front of him. Why does he have to snap? Oh, he didn't do it yet. Hang on. Maybe that wasn't a snap.
You're going home in a box.
Oh my god, there was like 3 snaps back to back right there. Let me see that. So he takes these guys out. Now watch this Reinhardt. Watch how weird this aim looks.
You're going home in a box.
What the hell? Hang on. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's weird as shit. I gotta look more into it. I'm used to being able to spot people when they use mouse and keyboard. This aim snapping shit's new to me. I didn't even know this existed, so I gotta look into this. And I'm usually pretty good at Cheater Hunter. This is really throwing me off. I've never seen this one before. So right here, I destroy him. I think he even has a mercy pocket, and I destroy him, and he gives up. He doesn't have a mercy pocket now. His mercy's gonna come save him, though. Watch. He just gives up. He just gives up. Because, like, where's his mercy at? Did he not have a mercy pocket? Yeah, he did. So right now, there's a mercy attached to him. And I'm just breaking his ankles, by the way. I'm like an expert ankle breaker. I'm so good at that shit. He's not snapping onto me at all, Chief. So I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping about the snaps because he's not using them here. Maybe he knows I'm trying to figure out if he's cheating and he's not using it against me because he doesn't want to get reported. That could be the case. I don't know. But he doesn't aim snap at all in this 1v1, which is really weird. And then he just gives up because his mercy leaves. He gave up because his mercy left. And then I didn't kill him because I don't want to because in this game specifically, I was trying not to get MVP. And killing somebody who is the MVP gives you a lot of points. So I was going to kill him if like it was a skill thing, but he stopped fighting back, so I wasn't going to waste points killing him. So I just didn't. But we do fight later on. I do go after him again. I try to kill him while he's actually fighting.
We're in the lead.
So now he goes way over here and I go hunting him down. I can't imagine. He's waiting on his mercy again. I can't imagine that if this guy's cheating, he's not going to use his cheats against me. So we're going to see what happens.
Put your back into it.
So right there, that looked like an aim snap. Let's see what it looks like in slow mo.
Put your back into it.
So right now he's not aiming at me at all.
Good choice.
Right here, he's aiming at the wrong person. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Damn, that was a lock on right there though. One more time.
Put your back into it.
Good choice.
I mean, it looks suspicious as hell, but. And it's super suspicious that he's only snapping sometimes. Most of the time, his aim looks perfectly normal, like a controller aimer. And then just randomly, it just teleports. His aim just... I mean, I suppose maybe it could be lag, though. There is a chance that aim snapping could be maybe he's got a bad connection or something. Right now, I'm going behind him. He's got a mercy pocket. Let's see what happens. I'm behind him, shooting at him right now. That aim, we're going to watch this aim in slow motion, actually. That aim looked really, really suspicious. Oh my god, that snap was insane. Hang on. Hang on, we'll watch that one more again. Let's see what that snap looked like in full speed real quick. Oh my god, it literally teleported. His aim teleported from I'm not on screen to one more time. Oh my god, that was nuts. I'm not on screen, bam, dead center. That's crazy. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna watch it in slow-mo now. Super slow-mo. Not on screen. Aims directly at my head. That shit's not natural. There's no way this guy's not cheating. I wasn't even on his screen. And it'd be something as like maybe he got lucky, but he's been doing this the entire game. That's definitely a cheat. This is not the first time he's done this. Like, yes, you could easily snap to somebody and be lucky. But this guy's been doing it the entire game. This was not luck. This was natural for him. I'm not on screen. Not on screen. Not on screen. Bam! Instantly snaps to me. And then his aim wiles out. So if he was good enough to do that, his aim would stay on target, like my aim. But his aim wiles out afterwards because his cheats stopped working. I don't know. And now he can't hit a shot to save his life. All of a sudden, he can't hit a shot to save his life. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This shit don't add up. All right, let's continue. Right there, I just saw another snap. Let's see if he actually aims somebody. Because if he's snapping and he's not aiming at anybody, that's a dead giveaway that maybe it's some sort of sensitivity he has on. But if every time he snaps, it aims at somebody, that's also a dead giveaway that he's cheating. He snaps right here. I want to see if it actually aims at anybody. I saw the snap. I didn't see where it aimed because it was really fast. So right here, he's way off subject, and then he's going to snap, I think, onto that May. Boom. I mean, he's right above her head. I'd say that's a snap onto somebody.
I've got you in my sights.
I think it aimed high because she's below the steps, I think is what happened there. It aimed directly at her, but she was lower than normal, so it aimed above her. I'm pretty sure that was a cheat snap. All right, let's continue. And the main reason I say that is because if it was his sensitivity would constantly be snapping. But you only see snaps every now and then when he snaps directly to a person. The other than that, you never see the snaps, which tells me that there's no way this guy isn't cheating. The only thing is this right there. He snapped dead center right there. That was another snap. This is a cheat that I've never seen before, so I think this is either brand new or just something. This is something that I'm just now realizing is a thing. So right there, he snaps right above the May's head, and right now, he's gonna snap. I'm gonna slow it down. He's gonna snap onto the dead center on the Reinhardt again. Boom. It's like your sensitivity can't actually go that fast. It's the teleport. It's like his aim teleports from here to there. Like that's definitely not a natural movement. And what would make it more natural is if he did it all the time. But he only does it when he directly aims dead center on somebody. Right there, he snapped again. That was weird. See, that was a snap with nobody there. I kind of want to see that again. Right here, he snaps again, but there's nobody over here. Oh, it pulled him to me. It looks like the snap finds people through. It looks like he pulled. It looks like he was snapping towards me, but ended it early. So it's like okay, I think I know what's happening. So I think he has something that gives him aimbot, but he's got to hold a button down. The longer he holds it, I think he can let it go and cancel the aimbot so that he doesn't get banned. I think that's what's happening. I think he's hitting a button, and if he held it the whole time, he'd be locked on, but he's not holding it the whole time. I think what he's doing, because the way he aimed at me through the wall right there. So right here, you see the aim snap? He's aiming at nobody, and then he snaps over to me right here. But then he lets it go right here, but it's going directly to me through the wall. So I think he let it go, and it's just showing him where I am. Now, we're probably going to see him snap again. Let's see.
Maintaining damage boost.
I'm going to be honest, he's not really using it against me. I think he knows that I'm cheater hunting him. No, you know what it is? I think I know why he didn't use it there. I think I know why he didn't use it there. I'm in these guys' head. I know why they do the things they do. I'm in his head. So he uses it right here. He used it twice, by the way. He used it right there already, and then he uses it again to find out where I'm at. Now, he doesn't use it here, and this is why. He doesn't use it here because he has two auto-aim features as perks. He has rockets that are locked onto me right now, so his rockets are going to auto-aim to me. And then after he uses his rockets, he gets his soldier ult for half a second that's also going to auto-aim to me. So he doesn't need to cheat for those first two shots. Once those two shots are over, I'm pretty sure he's either going to start cheating or he's going to give up. Because this guy knows that I'm cheater hunting him, so he's not actually fighting back. Let's see if he actually cheats. So right there, this is all normal aim. This looks like a control all day, no snapping. Oh, he might actually just straight up beat me, actually. Hang on. Nah. He didn't cheat at all, so I won that fight. He had a mercy boost, by the way. I would have destroyed him right there. I actually almost killed him. I got him all the way down to 80 health, and he had a mercy beam that entire fight. Oh, hang on. That snap was interesting. Let me see that in slow-mo. It comes down here. I wonder if that snap was him aiming at that Reaper, or if that was just His sensitivity. That was the first time I seen him snap and not actually aim at something.
I'm not your father.
Like his aim is just teleporting. That's so weird. It's like his aim teleported over to the robot. Maybe there's a glitch and maybe the aim makes you aim at the robot sometimes. That was really weird. His aim snapped onto the robot there.
Who needs healing?
I'm gonna be honest, Chief. The other day when we were watching the Ashe use this aim snap, she was using it on teammates. So I think it can snap onto any entity at all. So I think he can actually aim snap onto his teammates too, which is why we just saw it aim onto the robot there. Because that person, that Ashe that we were watching yesterday using the same cheat, that Ashe was doing it to practicing on teammates in her spawn. So I think it can aim on anything with a, after we just see him, he just snapped onto the robot. Anything with a silhouette. The robot has a silhouette. So I think it actually snaps onto anything with a silhouette.
Let's get this barricade moving.
Hey, I'm not your father.
All right, now I go for him here. I know he's up here. I hear him. So let's see what happens. I don't remember if I get him or not. All right, let's see if he cheats.
Boosting your damage.
Okay, he just doesn't fight at all. Which is weird, because he has a mercy pocket there. I don't know why he didn't fight. That was weird. Yeah, that's right. I wonder what it is that lets people do that. Yeah, the Ashe was locking onto teammates the other day, so I think that's what we saw right there. He locked onto the robot. Now, I went to his spawn because he wouldn't have a mercy pocket. This is something I did on purpose. He gives up here. Watch this. So I know this guy is terrified to 1v1 me without a mercy pocket. So what I did was I killed him, or he died. I think the Ryan killed him. And I'm like, oh, the mercy's still alive, so he's going to come back from spawn by himself. So I went to go spawn camp him. And he didn't even fight back. He just runs away.
Need that robot back, pronto.
Like, he's not even fighting back. He doesn't have his mercy pocket. He wants nothing to do with me. I saw some aim snap in there. Hang on. He actually aim snaps here. Let me see this again. That was weird.
Appreciate it. 30 seconds remaining.
What the hell is he doing? I don't understand. So I leave, and I'm going to keep trying to kill him, by the way. I'm not just letting him off the hook. I just don't want to get a kill for no reason. So I do leave, but I come back to try to fight him when he's actually fighting. I'm like, all right, get your mercy pocket and we'll fight. I want to kill him, but this game specifically, I didn't want to kill him if it wasn't, I don't know. It's hard to explain what was I doing. I had reason behind it, though, trust me. I didn't want to get MVP in this game, and killing him for no reason would get me MVP. I didn't want to get MVP because my team was getting destroyed, and if you get MVP in a game where your team's getting destroyed, you get put in loser's queue. And I didn't want to get put in loser's queue, so I wasn't going to kill him for no reason. But I did want to kill him. Let me go back. I saw an aim snap here. I want to see what... Oh my god, see, he aim snapped at nothing there. So that's telling me, that's weird. That's telling me maybe it was lag, because there's no reason to aim snap here.
Hey.
Right here, he teleports his aim once again. From here to there. I don't understand why that's happening. It's so weird. Oh my god, what was that shit? Maybe it's lag, because he did it when he's turning around here as well. Now he turns around. I don't know. Maybe it's lag. Because he's doing it without aiming at stuff now. I don't know. Because now he's aim snapping, he's not aiming at things. So I'm thinking now maybe it's lag. I don't know, that's weird. I'm definitely going to look into this tonight. I'm going to try to figure out what these people are doing. So right now he's got his mercy pocket, so he's going to choose to try to fight me. Which I think I died to the Juno missile, so I'm not going to win this one. Let me see that in slow-mo, see what that looked like.
Watch your back.
They are making
So his entire team is shooting at me right now. And I'd still be able to kill him probably if the Juno didn't take me out. See how awful I am? I just want to throw this out here. This guy's been absolutely locking onto people with snaps. And look at this aim. Just look at this. Like, this just doesn't add up.
10 seconds remaining.
They are making
This guy's been snapping directly onto into people's heads, and they're like directly onto their center. Now watch what he does right here. Nothing to snap on, and he just aims straight. He's just blasting the clouds. Something smells fishy. That shit don't add up. Is all I'm saying. Oh, I fast forwarded it. Hang on. All right. So watch. No aim snap, and that's this guy's aim. Now he snaps right here, straight onto my body. Watch this snap. Bam! Nah! Ain't no way in hell! Ain't no way in hell. That was a dead center snap. And then he just starts missing shots. Nah, there's no way. One more time. I don't think I can not report this guy. I'm gonna throw that out there. This guy's snapping dead center way too many times. Especially after this. Oh, nothing to snap onto, so you light up the clouds. Now watch the snap. Bam! Dead center! Get the fuck out of here! Oh, right there. Hang on, that looks suspicious too.
Feeling spry.
Let's slow-mo this one when he lights up this Anna. Yeah, I think he's got a button, and I think he taps the button, and the button forces you to go center mass on the target. I think he's got a button that he's hitting, and he's turning his aim on and off.
Overtime.
I think at the very end right there, can I rewind slightly? I think at the very end right there, he was aimbotting his teammates. So his teammates are blue. Yeah, he started lighting up that Orisa. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to look it up more today, but I'm definitely going to send that guy a report. Report shared replay link. Report it? I don't know. Am I... Report. Yeah? Oh, I got to type the code in? I don't know what this is. I'm not going to do it that way. I'm just going to do it the way I know how to do it. We're going to go to social. And we're going to report. Oh, no, he wasn't last game. This guy. I'm going to be honest. I think we're witnessing a Cronus Zen today. So I'm going to just type in Cronus. Is it Cronus with a U? I think it's Cronus with a U. I'm gonna head out. I'll be back tomorrow for Solo Sunday, 10 p.m. Eastern. Have some fun with that. And then Monday, we're gonna be back to the Overwatch grind. And hopefully we get some messages Monday about my reports went through and they took action. That'd be pretty sweet. Other than that, I'm definitely gonna log off here and study more up on Cronus Zen. I didn't know people use Cronus Zens nowadays. Now I need to do some more research. I mainly only really know about Zims. So I'm gonna research it up. This new aim snapping thing is new to me. I didn't know this was a real thing, so I'm definitely gonna look it up. Chief, appreciate you. Everybody else who hung out, appreciate you guys. Solo Sunday tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern. If you guys are Overwatch fans, I'll play some more Overwatch on Monday probably. See you guys then. I'm out of here. Later, everybody.